Recording's up. All right, here we're live now.
Hello.
My governor.
Good.
Okay, you can stop that.
Let the YouTube algorithm flow through you.
We're not on YouTube.
Yeah, we are.
Yes, we are.
Well,
I thought
All VODs go straight to
we're on
YouTube.
Twitch live, but then
We are.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
posted to YouTube as well.
I'm 12. I don't know how Twitch works.
I cannot
Nobody
select
does.
my token.
Why aren't you popping up on my live? Where are you?
It says I'm live.
Yeah, but you're not popping up on
that's just a Twitch thing. It doesn't always register. It takes
What's your name again?
sometimes it takes a couple
The
minutes.
Platinum Standard Gaming.
So, standard. I'm blind.
It says he's live for me.
Yep.
Yeah, if it doesn't say it's live for you, it's just Twitch being Twitch.
I found it.
There we go.
We're good.
Anyway.
All right.
Apologies. Okay.
Alright, I got all my spells and stuff situated.
I stab Arashi in the back.
Oh, that's not nice.
Level 4 for barbarians is a cakewalk. I literally just gain stats.
Yeah, I'm assuming we don't replenish any of our spell slot. We don't replenish any of our spell slots because technically we haven't took a long rest.
No.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
I have a question, Dax.
Mhm.
So I can see through the eyes of my familiar, the hawk, and in my trance I can dream after a fashion. I'm wondering if I could do those two things at kind of the same time.
So you want to
Kind
like
of like dream
see through
walking
his
in-
eyes while you're sleeping?
Yeah.
I think you can't do that because it requires concentration to see through your familiar's eyes.
Yeah,
And
and
I
then you can't.
think it says you
Yeah.
can't hold concentration while you're resting.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You could I guess technically do it or pretend to sleep and do it, but then you wouldn't get the benefit of the long
Yeah.
rest.
Because you're devoting
You could
mental
just have-
energy
you could just
towards
have no
something.
control, and then he could report back while we're resting if he sees something bad. Can I pet him?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, I pet him.
I don't remember ever getting heals that put me up to full HP.
We did take a short rest. Did you roll hit dice?
Yeah,
he
we
did
took
check.
a short rest and everybody rolled hit dice or got healed.
except for me, because for some reason those gnolls did not want to attack me at all.
I mean, to be fair, they had a giant meat wall that it summoned explosions behind him.
That is true.
I don't think that was their priority, though. It's fine.
I'll just make it a note for later to keep track of my own HP at the end of the sessions. Because I don't know if Roll20 reset my hit points or not.
I don't think
It won't matter for right now, but yeah, in the event that we have to end a session where you're in the middle of a dungeon or in the middle of a fight, if that ever happens, then yeah. But for right now, it won't matter.
I think I know what happened. I think the hit points reset themselves because I leveled up and my hit point
yeah,
maximum.
probably.
It will.
That could probably do it.
Because I'm noticing Brum isn't here and he hasn't leveled up and his hit points are the same.
Mhm.
Yeah, it
I forgot about
reset
that.
your hit points after you leveled up, probably.
Rip.
I was max health, so
Mhm.
I was
Doesn't matter.
too, because I couldn't fight much. It was too far away.
Oh, anyway.
speaking of you, child,
Oh, hi. I'm not.
we
wait, I'm
have
not.
acquired. You are silence. We have acquired an item which may suit your fancy. Do
Oh,
you fight using two-handed weapons?
I do. And I pull out my battle axe. I'm like, look at this thing. So strong.
I pull out my +1 glaive.
Where did you get that? It's amazing.
One of the gnolls carried it. Would you like to use it?
Wait, really?
If not, others in the party can.
No, give.
If I remember correctly, Leth, that's the polearm of the knoll that was stabbing you quite
Repeatedly, yes.
miserably, failing at it anyway.
If I recall, he threw it at you.
Yeah.
Yes.
He
In
threw it.
Boy.
outrage.
He did throw it, but I think that's due to the fact that he was overcome by the absolute fear of my friend's assless chaps.
I'm sorry.
I swear to God, if
And
we,
I'm gonna thaumaturgy.
if this group
Imitate the
becomes
sound of-
assless chaps, I'm gonna be so pissed.
later on, when we're all like level 14, that will just be the battle cry we have echo out across the battlefield. The sound
Yes.
of two ass sheep
Oh
slapping.
no, that is the reason I wanted the
That's so good.
thaumaturgy cantrip.
That's so
I
good.
wanted to make the sound of thunder every time he fucking moved.
Okay, but it's better now.
What did we decide to call our party again? Thunder Riders or something like that?
We hadn't decided.
Yeah.
I thought we were
That's
all
just the
leaning
name
towards
without me.
rolling thunder.
Some Rolling Thunder.
Yeah, like Rolling Thunder or something.
Yeah, because like half the party has lightning powers.
Hmm.
Still worship.
It'll have to.
Or like or maybe Divine Thunder because we're also heavy with friggin' holy magic and holy damage.
Hello, that's me.
Thunder.
The sad part is you can probably find a commonly crafted magical item that just makes the sound of thunder every time I walk.
No,
Yeah,
it will
That's all I do.
I could
it will
also.
simply have to be a pair of assless chaps that do it.
I could also just use minor illusion to make the sound of thunder every time.
Yeah, that's
The image
boring.
can't create sound.
I want a rock
It
that can.
can. You create a sound
Anyway.
or an image of an
Do I get the cool thing?
Yes, we're giving you
Yay!
+1 glaive. It's what the group
Thank
agreed on.
you.
If you open up the compendium, which
Oh,
should
I
be
know how
like
to do it. I know how to get
the
it.
third tab under weapons,
Right there.
Yeah.
Yes, I found it. This is so
Yeah.
cool.
just drag it to your character sheet and we'll put it in.
Thank you.
While they're doing that, Arashi pulls out the map he was given. Is checking over like where we should go next.
As far as you know, you were only told this district.
Oh,
I can just have Arashi. I can just have my hawk fly up and investigate the surrounding area, and I can see what he sees.
can you see what I see?
That
No.
would probably be good to do.
Can I ride the horse, guys?
Since we didn't get orders to clear out any other sections, probably just be good to scout out our current quarter and maybe fortify some of the places here.
Can I ride him as he flies?
Indeed.
We look at the hawk that's about the same size as a cat that you just asked if you could
Yeah.
ride.
Why not? I'm light. I can take off my armor.
See, she's a
I
child.
send my hawk up into
Not
the
a
air
child.
immediately and go sit down on
Okay.
a chair and look through.
Hold
its
on one
eyes.
second.
Why? You need to name your hawk. What's your hawk's name?
You can name the hawk if you wish.
I can name the hawk. Oh, okay.
Exactly.
Wait,
Fool.
hold on.
Yep, the hawk is female now.
Okay.
We should reinforce any gates in this
I
district.
cannot select my token, unfortunately.
That's that's a bit of an issue.
Yeah, that is.
Try dragging your character sheet onto the screen. See if it makes a token you can control.
Forgot I was going to do this.
no,
Sam's
I
going to
can't.
walk up to Leth.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I'm just setting my character up in the last building that we cleared, down the bottom left.
Hmm.
Again, Sam's walking up to Leth. Oi, Leth.
Okay, I'm back now.
Yes.
I did the math, and we were going to get paid through increments of 5. We got an extra one, so it looks like you're getting your code piece after all. And he holds out the head of the leader of the Nullheads to Leth.
Oh,
So
Oh
wait,
yeah, that.
what was that number after math that you're supposed to get extra?
Every 5 Nullheads is an extra 5 gold. I've got
Maybe
26. So I've got 26 Nullheads, so I'm handing Leth the head of the Fang leader
Okay.
We'll keep
for
it
his
for
cod
now.
piece.
All right.
That's really cool.
We unfortunately may encounter more.
Part of me wishes wishes this was a show that we ran and was more popular, so someone could do fan art of that.
yeah.
funny you should mention.
Oh.
What's that mean?
Uh-oh.
You're on a talk show right now. Do.
Well, I don't know if it counts. It doesn't count. But let's see where we go. But the hawk.
Okay, so
Anyway.
the hawk is now female, apparently, because I rolled a 6.
That's
The hawk
okay.
is named Tony. Tony the hawk.
No, it's female. How dare you?
Tony can be spelled with an I.
It could.
She is. She is.
I know male Tony spelled with an I.
Yeah,
Fine.
gender is relevant.
I
No,
will-
that I'm arguing in your favor. The hawk can't be named Tony.
Yeah.
Oh.
Color Astoria or something. Or Toria.
Hey, Nokoroth, what about Seraphine?
Oh, Seraphine. Yes. I
I
like
came out
that.
of nowhere.
Do that. We're doing that. 1 second.
Kind of sounds like a Seraphim.
You can call her Sarah for short.
Uh-huh.
Where is it?
Oh, so left. I knew I would get you to like me.
I send my hawk up into the onto about the clouds area, just
Okay.
high up in the sky that arrows can't hit her very easily, and
Mhm.
have her look around. And funny thing is, she has advantage on wisdom perception checks,
Okay.
which is really good.
Ooh,
Yeah.
wow.
So she
Never
flies
mind,
around, and you can see from.
Oh wait, just a minute. Actually, I think that might be even more because she has a +4 perception. I only have a +2.
Okay.
So
Yeah, so 14 or 21.
So she'll fly around and see. You see a lot of smoke, but not a lot of fire. It seems like the fires have been put out or are in the process of being put out, but there's still a lot of smoke. The city has undergone heavy damage from the pier in the harbor. There are several ships that have come in, and it seems like the city. You can see mostly humanoid-looking people in armor patrolling through the city. It seems like everyone has the upper hand at this point, but there's a lot of people, but there's also there's tons of dead bodies, both of Null and non-Null.
do the armored soldiers have different coats of arms, or are they the same?
There's a slight variant in the different coats. You'll see some have shields with a bear on it. Some have shields with a hawk on it. Some have shields with a deer on it. But you would also know that this is like the symbols of each of the cities, each of the original cities. It's those symbols that you're seeing on the different shields, and the color patterns that you know are associated with those cities. But it does seem like, for the most part, the fighting is coming to an end, and the city seems to be back under control, or at least most of the way to becoming under control. As tons of reinforcements, mostly from the ships in the harbor, which you would have come in from the south. All the ships would have come in from the north, so they would have been pouring in all those reinforcements.
Okay. Just for a few moments, my eyes regain clarity. Previously, they were clouded over white, just as a bit of flavor. And my eyes snap to Arashi sitting at the table across from me, and I relay the information to him.
Good. So it seems like everything's winding down so far.
Arashi, should we perhaps try and find Captain Bartox?
I was thinking about that.
All right, my eyes cloud over once again, and I go fly about trying to search for Bartox.
All right. She flies around for a bit, and you can notice that it seems like he is walking in your direction as soon as you notice him and find him. It seems like he's coming down the path toward where you guys are.
To Kappa says he immediately brags that he's done better than us.
I'll take that bet.
I will not take that bet. All right, I go back and relay this other information to Arashi.
Well, better get ready for his arrival then.
Okay. Is the rest of the party still outside, or would they be in and
I'm assuming we were all held up in the same building because we were talking to each other. Just think
true.
none of them moved their tokens.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm
Taking
here.
watch as we do.
All right.
So
I'm playing with my new glaive. Just messing with it.
Okay.
So Mr. Captain Man's coming?
Yep.
Wait, if we're inside a building, how the hell is the captain gonna know we're in here?
He
Oh,
is
miss.
showing
Master
up.
bodies
It's a
and
premium.
That's a bit.
and the wagon outside's a good tell.
Yeah, the
Good
One
wagon.
of us could
point.
like
We
stand outside
we
and be
we,
like,
pa-
"Hi, we're here."
we parked the wagon outside the building. I'm pretty much guessing once he shows up, the I'm blanking on your name. The guy with the hawk.
Nekroth.
I'm pretty sure Necroft will inform us when he gets here, and the pirate will probably end up going out and bragging.
Yep.
Yeah. We still need to make that party wagon handout or something like that soon.
Mm-hmm.
But
A party loot, and a notable characters handout, so we can mark down like important people we meet.
Okay.
mhm.
Nobody we meet is as important as me.
So I'm gonna go back in the hall and just observe him as he walks towards us.
All right. So he comes down the alleyway, walking towards your direction. You see him coming down. His armor is drenched in blood. He's not carrying his
Oh, no.
normal. He's not carrying his normal sword and shield. He seems to be carrying a maul. But he's walking towards you guys. Do you approach him, or do you wait for him to come?
What do you think, Arashi?
I'll leave the choice up to you.
We'll wait
Wait.
for him.
Wait, hold on. There's 2 Knockeroth tokens on this map.
Yeah.
Yeah,
know.
because he
I couldn't
can't
check.
he
I
can't control one of them for some reason.
Yeah.
Oh,
Spider-Man meme.
It looks like it might be on the map layer instead of on the token layer.
oh, yeah,
something like
yeah.
that.
I think it might be.
So we're
Eh,
all in this building.
Yeah,
Which building? Where?
the
Where are
bottom
you
left.
guys?
Bottom left.
All right, I'll move.
Bottom left. Oh.
Everybody.
Hello. I'm gonna go over there. I need to zoom out. Oh, you brought me.
There's everybody. And he starts.
Oh, thank you.
coming down
Uh,
towards you guys.
we're vibing.
It's
Pirates
my
drinking.
doppelganger.
All right.
I'm over here, just breaking things.
All right. So he starts walking towards you as soon as he gets like within normal talking distance. He'll raise one hand and say, "Hail, soldiers!"
I will raise my hand and say hail back.
I raise my liquor. Hail.
I raise my hand. Hello,
Greetings.
Just not hail Hitler.
Heil.
With the aid of everyone here and all of the other reinforcements, the city is coming back under control. My team arrived when we first got here. Our first priority was to head to the residential district to save as many people as we could. We knew that's where people need help, so we went there. However, all the ones we tried to rescue were already slain.
About that, Captain,
Yes.
you seem to have a bit of a reputation amongst the soldiers.
And what
spoke-
reputation would that be?
Well,
Glory
not-
hog.
as the pilot was saying, not very good reputation.
Well, a reputation of glory doesn't sound like a bad one.
Yeah, amen to that.
No. But one that steals that glory, now, that is not a great reputation. Or one who puts that glory before the lives of his own soldiers. Now that is a crime.
Soldiers are meant to fight, and soldiers were meant to save lives and protect those of others.
And a commander's duty is to protect his soldiers. No.
Indeed. What is it you're trying to imply?
Insight perception on him.
I figured that'd be an insight check, not perception.
I mean, insight. Wisdom insight.
What is it that you're trying to find out?
I'm trying to discover really his character,
Hmm.
you know?
Essentially, if he's the type to sacrifice the soldiers, or the
Yeah.
type to be the first one in to protect them.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
You get the feeling that he's talking in a way to hide some other intention.
Okay, can I roll a check to discover that intention?
Through just
Just
Like
trying to either insight or investigation it.
I feel like that'd be
Just-
a really high insight
yeah,
DC.
It would have
just,
to be
just off the
really
words that he's
high.
saying, you wouldn't
Really,
be able
it
to.
would have to be really high. I probably won't.
I think
but
insight check will probably let you know what the GM just told you, but I don't
Yeah.
think it would tell you
Yeah,
what
like you're
the
not gonna
actual.
you're not gonna know any more than that,
okay.
like without like a spell or something.
Give me one more level, Nokarov. This is out of character, by the way.
Level.
This is out of character. Give me
Yeah.
one fucking
Yeah,
more
yeah.
level. I get detect
Yeah.
thoughts.
Yeah.
We'll just
unless,
stay here
unless you've got a way to
until
read
we
his
increase
mind.
the level.
Anyway,
Oh,
Irashi just says, for a moment you would see like Irashi listening to this conversation would be looking off, like not towards the group, but off like somewhere in the distance. He would go and put his hand up to the scar on the side of his face and then pull it down and just be like, just make sure your desires don't harm those around you.
You're
It's a
saying that-
lesson I learned early on.
You're saying that to the captain?
I'm just saying that out loud to the group.
The intention of my team coming early was to save those who were being attacked in the residential district, the common folk. who could not defend
That's
themselves,
understandable.
who were told to wait an extra day for someone to arrive. I took
Captain.
a volunteer force to save the day.
I'm not
If I
I'm
may,
not saying anything against your actions. I respect them, and it was a right choice to make.
Indeed.
I was just referring to.
if I may, though, the messenger came not the day you left, but the day before. Why,
Hmm?
if you were so eager to save the lives of the citizens, did you not leave immediately?
We waited
Because he
until
was
morning.
first. Because he first had to make sure the lives of the people that
Yeah.
were in Goldport were safe.
So as soon as that messenger came, that team
It's
left
pointless
that
to
morning.
try to. Yeah, it's pointless to try to save more people's lives if you're just going to throw a whole nother group of them into danger.
Fair enough.
Nokorov, there's always going to be a group or a select few of people who spread rumors or anything of ill deeds against one's character, whether it's for the good or not.
Of course.
After all, I should have some special insight into that. And he's gonna give you a wink.
Yes.
Anyway, enough of this gloomy talk. We should
I'm afraid there's
focus
one
on our
extra
task.
bit of gloomy news. I was told that one of the soldiers who tried to aid me was a brother of someone here. The Barden.
Shit.
Crap.
That brother has died in battle, and he tried with me to save the common folk. But the gnolls struck him. I have his weapon, and I wish to give it to the brother so that he may have the weapon of his brother who died a hero.
That's Brahm's brother, right?
Yes, and this
Yeah,
would
Did
be
you-
Brom's brother, and Brom's gonna look really sad, and he'll take the maul of his brother.
I'm gonna get.
That's
put my
not Brahm, that's Barden.
Yeah, Barden.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
Barden.
B
place my
names, they're
hand on
confusing.
his
DM,
Barden.
did you have that plan for even though you knew, or even though you didn't know that Barden wasn't going to be here? Because, damn, that would have been a tear-jerking scene.
Yep, there we go.
I won't comment.
I kind of wish
Oh,
we.
you
I
sick
kind of wish he
bastard.
was here then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, now we're gonna have to tell him.
I'm gonna
Mhm.
place my hand on Barden's shoulder and just
Yeah.
give him a nod.
Sam's going to walk up to the captain and hand him the dog tags. Speaking of fallen soldiers, I rounded up as many as I could. You can get these to the families of the fallen soldiers in this district.
Their service will be remembered.
I went ahead and did the best I could to give them their rights, and I make sure none of them will be coming back as undead.
That is respectful.
I'm going to mark off 15 dog tags.
So, I'm here to inform you that now that the city has been retaken, your service as temporary guards has been complete, and at the moment we don't foresee a need of your services. And I'm here to give you the payment that I so promised, which would be 50 gold per person for the mission, and then 25
And
extra for all the null heads. So 75 gold. He'll even up it to 80 gold per person because of the dog tags.
Whoa.
So everybody gets 80 gold.
Okay.
look at the pirate getting us extra money.
Well, that's kind of what pirates do. They get
I'd
loot.
say that's kind of expected.
Wasn't the deal an additional 5 gold per head?
Yeah, and that was
Per
That's
25
head.
gold.
included.
Per
Yeah,
5
yeah,
heads.
per 5
One
heads.
gold
And
per
Sam's
head,
gonna-
basically.
Yeah.
And Sam's going to hand over the 25 heads.
Mm-hmm. So,
Boy, and I do remember someone saying additional brandings per 5 nulls, my friend, and I don't mind having that.
See me in Goldport, and we shall make it. We shall make it so.
10 full,
Can I have a
yeah,
tattoo?
10 full.
Yeah, anyone who wants them can meet Captain Bartok's back in Goldport.
And
Go
you
get
get
tattoos.
5 of them.
Yep.
So we got 80 gold total.
Yep.
80.
Yep.
It was going to be 75, but he racked it up because of the dog tags.
Yep.
I knew those were going to come in handy.
That's so selfish. Ah, yes, I respected these fallen soldiers because they would give us money.
Mm-hmm.
He did it out of an honor code. I'm not going to lie. He did it for the right reasons.
But you,
I knew, me as a player, I knew we were going to get something extra for these.
So, after that, Bartoks will just turn around and start to leave. If anyone else has anything to say to him before he starts heading off.
I would just look over at what it was Barden's brother, right?
His name
Yes.
was
Albin.
Albin.
Yeah, was he brother of Barden, that the one that fell in battle,
Yep.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it'd be just like Barden, if you want to go with him to, I don't know, hear what you can about your brother.
Barden
I
will
don't
stay
think any of us
for-
would yet.
Barden will stay for now.
Okay.
I'm going to call out to the captain and just address him and say, Captain, just to
Yes.
make sure that you always cherish and respect the lives of your subordinates. Elsewise, you may come to regret.
he kills
I
He just
turn-
smiles.
I turn
He
away.
turns, he smiles, and then he just turns and walks away.
I also turn and head back to the group.
Knockroth?
Yes.
Is the captain a bad man?
No, just not from what I can tell, but he reminds me very much of myself when I was younger, more foolish.
I think we were all mean when we were kids. I don't think you're mean now.
What do you mean when we were kids, child? You still are one.
I'm 90 years old. It's close enough. It's close enough. I'm an adult.
I have an individual I consider a son who is older than you, so
You're
No,
old.
I don't think a person's intentions is what makes them good or bad. It's the results of those intentions.
I disagree
That-
with you there.
I disagree. That is a dangerous mindset. The ends justify the means. Is it?
No, it's more like you need to take both. What was he saying? Both sides of the coin into perspective. A just man doing an evil thing doesn't essentially make the just man good or bad. It all depends on. It's complicated.
Sounds
That it
complicated.
is. I have lived for over 150 years, and I still
That's so
not
old.
completely figured it out.
I mean, I'm pretty sure with me being a pirate, a lot of people got mixed views on that, but I feel as if the coming day, Arashi's got a different point of view on me, so I can vouch for that.
Your manners and your manners and your reputation of what you call yourself would make people think you're bad, but I can tell you have at least some decency to you, and you have a code you stand by.
Pirate with
can't
an honor
so-
code.
I can't say if you're good or bad, but I come to the point where I feel like I can trust you. Most of you. Honestly, I trust all of you more than some people I have met before in my past, but I don't know where most of you plan to go after this, but I feel like we should probably stick together. We work well, and as most of you probably already noticed, I don't think that this null attack is going to be the end of things.
So at
Oh,
this
yeah.
point, Barden will look at his mole, the mole of his brother, and say the Knolls were the ones that did this. We could investigate where they came from, and then that's all he'll say.
Yes.
Arkouda.
At least there we might be able to even find out who was helping the Knolls. Because as you said yourself, it's not. Someone had to teach them how to make these explosives or provide them with the materials.
That my interest is still piqued on the fact that there are undeads running around killing the actual Null force. I want to know what the hell or who the hell is doing that.
Yes, that's another question, but it's a lot harder to track those down.
Yeah, let's just do one problem at a time then.
Out of
We should-
character, who
Mhm.
thinks that it's going to be some sort of fiend at the end of this?
Me,
Yeah.
I think
Me, because the GM already said he's going to be employing demons and devils.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's true. I want it to be a really cool wizard that we end up liking and being best friends with. And it's like, oh snap, he's a necromancer, and then we all die.
Well, okay.
Parts of what you said might happen.
I just
Oh, dear
imagine
God.
like if it is a devil pulling a demon or a devil pulling all the strings, the party looks at Sam. All right, I'll go be the one for diplomacy. Pulls out fucking both cutlasses. The horrified looks. What? This is how we negotiate.
It'd be like that.
Not to say Arashi would be right
Fucking
beside you.
barbarian just runs in with his axe. Let's go! Ah! See?
Like, Arashi might be a cleric, but he is a cleric of a god of war, so he's not shy of fighting.
And
Let's
that drop
keep
is
the-
many places.
Let's keep the little trope for this session about the barbarian being faster than the fucking rogue going. 'Cause that was fun last game. I
was
enjoyed that.
hilarious.
His
Left
soul.
running in.
Mwah.
Shit.
Anyway,
Why don't you just have a race around the
Anyway.
entire district right now?
Anyway,
well,
Ah,
from the
we
sounds
should
of it, will
return to
be
the city, at least.
from the sounds of it, will be going back to Goldport. But
Oh, why?
Or Arkouda. Because that is where the Knolls came from.
Oh yeah, I want to go to Arkouda.
well,
to go.
you
into
have-
the-
some of you have things you want to pick up at Goldport, and
Most likely.
we would definitely want to gather. Even though, crap, who was it that grabbed the Knoll jerky?
I did. We should cure that and preserve it.
Yeah, it's like
Eat salt.
even though I like the enthusiasm of Knoll jerky, he kind of says that with like a slightly disgusted look on his face. I would prefer us to pick up regular rations for the trip.
We can hunt. It'll be fine. I want to go back.
I spent 50 years hunting. I think
Yeah.
I could provide for the group, but we should pick up rations just in case.
Fine.
Indeed.
So
But
So boring.
unfortunately, we should not take anything from this city. The survivors that may be here are going to need any supplies they have.
Indeed.
That's why I said,
So as much as, and I glare at the cart of rotting Knoll meat that hasn't been properly preserved,
It's only been
dislike
like an
the
hour.
idea.
but believe me, after Irashi gets a rest, he's definitely having purified food and drink prepared.
I'm telling you,
And-
it doesn't take that long for meat to rot. You guys, doesn't take that long.
I know in
And
real life.
It's
but
it's
it's more of the concept that we have a cart
Yeah,
full of meat
yeah,
in a city with rotting corpses. This
We need to
cart is
go.
going to be swarming with
Alright,
fucking
we need to
flies.
go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast prestidigitation on that meat the whole way back. Okay.
And after Leth says we should leave everything for the citizens, I assumed Sam and Brom are going to be attempting to hide the fucking alcohol that they plundered.
Nakaroth doesn't
Probably.
even try to hide it. He just
I
grabs
was about to
the
say
bottle from the shelf and takes it.
you're expecting the alcohol to still be there, not just empty bottles.
I would probably take like a small barrel of the alcohol, stick the head in it, and reseal the barrel.
No, we only got bottles, one for each room under the bed. Brom went, looted them all, and then gave me the other half.
Yeah, I'm assuming you guys probably already drank those in like 10 minutes.
Nope. No, we did not. But at the same time, seeing Leth, a half orc with that much muscle, and he was not very specific, is got Samael in a bit of a nervous sweat. Especially since last session he proved that he is faster.
Anyway,
Flex his leg calf.
Sleight of hand for what?
For taking one of the bottles
From who?
A 20 would probably do it.
from Brom. because he
Okay.
doesn't fit.
You can't take it
Sure.
from the guy who's not here.
He can make his own. He has that stuff that he likes.
That's true. That's true.
Oh, sure.
And plus, I'm pretty sure Knockroth knows not to steal alcohol from a pirate. They hold grudges.
Mm.
anyway,
So you guys are just heading out of.
yeah, we start
Go.
packing up the wagons. Like, Arashi would take a look at the sky and like, what time of day is it?
Getting into the afternoon. It'll probably be sundown in like 2 hours. Or well, sunset will start in like 2 hours.
I bet I
Do you...
get back then.
Yeah, I was about to say, how long of a trip is it to Goldport?
Prestidigitation on the cart. The whole cart. And nothing but the cart.
I want to say it was like 5 or 6 hours.
Yeah,
So
so we'll
you get
probably
there
be
by nighttime.
camping. Yeah, unless we like travel all night, we probably will end up camping in between.
Yes.
Which means I can dry the meat. It's an old jerky.
I don't fully want to be driving meat out in the around the wood, especially that since we saw zombie gnolls running through it.
I can just use a spell to cook it up.
So anyway, we
I
set
would
the
also
cart.
suggest we watch for wildlife. A large pile of blood and meat would most likely attract.
Well, there's no blood. Not anymore. Prestidigitation, baby. Nope.
Oh, okay.
Anyway,
I can clean
we set up the cart and head off.
All right.
I will leave it up to Brom if he wants to, or not Brom. Crap. I'm blanking on the name. Yeah, Barden if he wants to stay with his other brother.
They'll stay with the party for now.
Okay.
So as you guys pack up and start to leave Lycos, Nakaroth, your informant, will start coming.
Oh,
into
yeah.
town.
Oh.
Is what?
And you'll notice as he's definitely heading from the trail. I guess he would have come from the direction of Goldport. He notices you and waves to you, and
I wave
starts walking.
back.
What would your informant? Are you his boss? Would he refer to you as anything?
Well, I was his boss many years ago. It's actually in my bio at the moment.
But like, would he call you sir or something?
He would call me sir in public, but in private he called me father because I've been like a father to him for the past 30 years.
So he's gonna just come up and sir.
Jeremy.
So I got the message about everything, and we were able to find out a few things, but not much. So
What were we able to discover?
the book's super valuable for we still have no idea what it is or does or whatever. It's got to be priceless. That book is older than life on this earth. That book's like 50 to 60 years older than history here.
Oh,
In the church,
Good.
in the church, would there been any stories of what came before?
All sorts of stories.
Okay.
So,
But it's all rumors and
Any of them-
speculations.
Yeah, no.
Do any of them involve a book?
No.
Okay.
Most of the stories, they always involve, like, whoever told it, it's generally going to be whatever race the person is. They're saying that there was a warrior of that race, and he had some sort of weapon, and through some sort of means with that weapon, brought people from an old world to a new world. The dwarf version is that he had a massive hammer and that he hit the earth and that the earth just shattered and then everyone just fell into this one. Every like racial culture has like a different way to it. There's even like religious twists on it that it like Palor himself came down and everyone went through a light tunnel or whatever and came here. There's various all sorts of yeah.
And plus, Arashi, do you really think the church is going to condone necrotic books being in the before time?
And the other thing about the book, we think we know how to read the pages, but we don't know how. You're gonna need the blood of a god
Oh, shit.
Alright.
to
That's easy.
so unless you know someone who's got god blood in their veins.
This will take a while.
That just turned very interesting.
But that's all we know so far.
Arashi, for no good reason, has a tiny sweat.
Yeah, I was like
Left sweats hard.
But that's all I got for now. I've got some other things to go and do, but I wanted to give you this. I'll be heading north through the port, and then I'm going to Kentros.
One more thing.
Yes.
One more thing, Jeremy. We have discovered.
Thanks, Jeremy.
We have discovered on our own that the book is necrotic in nature.
That's kind of scary.
That may be of some help in your investigations.
All right, that'll help.
But yeah, before he leaves, I'm just going to embrace him in a hug.
All right, I'll embrace you back.
Oi, you said that you're heading to Kentros.
Yeah.
I'm actually from there, mate.
Nice. And then Prom would speak up and say, "Yeah, me too."
If you're looking for information, my best bet is to, and he's gonna slip his contact information to the guy who can get him into the black market.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right.
That should probably help if you've got a little bit of coin. They've definitely got information.
All right.
Oh, and Jeremy, if you happen to come across any firearms, could you notify me?
What type in particular?
Pistols.
Oh, knock Ross,
see
you
what we
old
can do.
softy.
And then he'll head off.
I'm sorry, his name's
What is
Jeremy?
a firearm?
He does not look like a Jeremy.
He does look like a Jeremy. He
Doesn't look like a Jeremy.
He has red hair. He's about 5'10", and he's a wood elf.
He looks like a Harry.
Definitely not a Jeremy. Maybe a Thalum bloodleaf or, you know.
Perhaps.
How about Ronald?
Yeah,
No.
we call him Ronald.
Last name Weasley.
No.
I thought you were gonna say McDonald's.
No.
But on a serious note,
The
we
GM
should
can
set out.
change the name if he wishes, but
Mhm.
just at least don't name him Ronald. I am Ronald.
Anyway, we pick back up our pace on our journey.
Yeah.
All right.
Hi.
Yeah.
But, no. Since Sam has ties to the black market, he's gonna let Narkaroth know the information that he just gave Jeremy.
Hmm.
Nice.
If it helps you out, I don't really mind giving that information.
Thank you.
Not a problem.
Does anybody want to do anything else before heading off?
I'm just gonna turn to Arashi real quick and be like, Arashi, okay, we're conspiracy theory time. What if it's you?
Do you figure that?
Okay, like, I mean, you don't exactly know, right? What it could be. You don't know. It could be.
I mean, the logistics were very clear. God blood. I don't think Orochi is a god. He's a dragonborn.
Shh.
Arashi will look at Bryn and just say, "Don't be ridiculous. There are no gods on this plane."
I know that, but theoretically.
Plus, if I have the blood of if I had the blood of a god, I wouldn't be blue. I would be platinum or some other fancy color, and I probably wouldn't be.
What
And
color?
I probably wouldn't be in this position.
What color?
Guys, listen! You never know! This could be your path, the path you're meant to go on to become a god!
Hang on.
Stop the end of the
hang on.
world!
Someone's
What color
goal.
is Tiamat?
Huh?
What color is Tiamat?
Technically,
What color
She
was?
is
is
5.
is Tiamat in your world?
Yes.
Or there was?
And Leth bluntly states that she is 5 colors.
Yes.
Yes, there's like she's multicolor. Any offspring she would have will share and probably be mixed colored.
What if
Is
she
it?
wants to be like, ooh, secretive, and ooh, no one can know that it's you, but it's you!
Isn't Tiamat the evil one?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yes.
that is the unfortunate
Yes.
thing. That would be the unfortunate thing if he was.
Yeah,
Especially
if Arashi's got blood ties to Tiamat,
I'm pretty
This
sure
just
I
should
wouldn't
show-
be allowed to be a follower of Bahamut
Because
if I
they
had
are-
Yeah,
those blood
They are
ties.
massive enemies.
I'm just saying, you can't say no! You can't say no!
He
You
just
can't say
did,
it's not possible! No, but you can't say
Brennan
it's not
just did.
possible! Like 100%.
Bryn,
Bryn.
if he
Just looks you in the eyes. No.
Bryn, if he had the blood of Tiamat running through his veins, I'm pretty
Tiamat?
sure. Well, of any god in particular, I'm pretty sure there are churches that would be hunting him down.
Yeah, but they don't know. He doesn't know. No one knows. Fine.
Then how could you know?
I'm just saying it's possible.
While this argument's going on, I'm actually heading to the refugee camp area or wherever
Yeah.
they're set up, and I'm actually looking for half orcs and orcs.
Okay.
Yeah, I would just be like, Brenlin, I know you like your fantasy stories with heroes, with the heroes of legends and all the other fantastic things, but this is reality.
I mean, if anything, we're in a horror story.
Um,
Rich-
But we're in a
just
good horror story where we all
meditation
survive.
Leth.
From my experience, the best horror stories are the ones that are true.
Leth, one question I had for you. Does your clan that you're looking for, do they have a marking or a symbol or like an icon?
Koban.
Yes. I had an image I did not send yet. Hold on.
Okay.
Speaking of things that weren't sent yet, I still need to get Brenlin's background.
Did I not send
That
it?
you never got to me.
I have it. I don't have it. Where is it?
It's somewhere.
It's somewhere. I had it in my notes, and now it's not in my notes. Don't tell me to. No! I must didn't save it or whatever. That's stupid. I'll rewrite it and get it to you. I promise. I
Yeah.
thought I said. I'm gonna quit life. I haven't done so many things today.
Don't quit life. That's the last thing you should do.
It's fine.
If
Okay,
it
look,
makes you feel better, I keep forgetting to write Sam's background, and every time I remember, I'm at work.
Mm-hmm.
do
Yeah,
that
I'll
work.
have problems like that too.
That's been me. I've been remembering at school, and I'm like, no, I'm in physics class. Can't do it.
Yeah, but if we want to take a quick thing, out of game, I don't know if my character has godblood or not. I'm leaving that up to the GM.
You never
I-
know.
I left my background vague so the GM can put what he wants in, and I can have fun learning new shit
Same
as we go
here.
through.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, same. But I'm still sweating at the. Oh yeah, you need God's blood. Just begins to sweat. Interesting. Walks
Hashtag
away.
amnesia backstory.
I
Let's
was
go.
sweating. I was sweating for a reason. The GM knows because of what he told me
Oh no,
Mm-hmm.
you haven't told me your best buddy.
as a follower.
For
I don't think they would have told her because how much she likes to talk.
I haven't spilled the beans.
no,
several-
yeah, she knows. But there's uh
Oh, that thing. I
Okay.
do know that. Yes, I
I'll
do
be
know
right
that
back.
thing.
Okay.
there's
I do know what thing. I do know.
There's only one thing referring to a god we could be
I
talking
do
about.
know that thing. We're good.
is there one thing, or is there only one thing that you know of?
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Don't scare us.
God damn it.
Dax laughing in DM.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Anyways, fine, I'll drop
Um,
it, but I can't say it's 100% not sure.
So
But that's it.
my character will say it's not true. Me, out of game, I'm just waiting to find out.
Arashi, do you like knowledge, history, or religion?
Yes, I have knowledge religion.
Alright.
Or knowledge history, or knowledge nature. Can do any of them. But religion's my best.
Yeah.
I feel like if this is pertaining to a god,
20?
Yeah, okay.
You failed, sorry.
Check your
You know
Discord
nothing.
in a second.
Oh.
Secrets.
Working on up either, okay.
oh, we got whispers.
Whispers.
Oh fuck! That stink bug just scared the shit out of me. Where the hell did I put this image?
Keep running my hands through my hair. And it's all gone. I know I keep talking.
Oh, that's why she wanted us to shave our heads. She don't want us to
Honestly,
be beautiful.
Honestly, that's the best. That's the best friggin' feeling is when you run your hands through your head after it was just shaven. Because
Well, I
it's like that.
didn't really shave
It's
it.
like that tingly
Short-
sensation from your hair being like just short nubs.
Yes, it's so good.
Feels
Half my
really
head
nice.
shaved, half of it is long, and the part that's shaved is so. I feel that 100%. It's so good.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
What does that mean?
It's a okay.
Okay. Well, okay,
That
we
means-
are always.
That means Arashi's got something to keep to himself.
He's not the
That means
only one.
Arashi's going to get killed in.
So, Leth, right now, you wanted to, like, real quick, just, like, walk around the city?
I have the feeling me and the barbarian now share a piece of knowledge.
Leth,
Yes.
are you there?
Yes. Buddy.
Still, maybe he got up for a second. Because he
I
said he
know I
wanted
had to
to.
leave.
Yeah, check out for his buddies.
Yeah.
For his pal. Chum. Chim Charoos.
Because
What
I
do I
was
look
gonna
like?
decide on. Well, no, he might see some half orcs, but none of them would be of his clan that he's looking for. Like he's
that's-
gonna spend a minute to try and look for, like maybe because that's part of his backstory and his quest is that he's looking for people of his clan, but so he'll spend a minute trying to look for them, not see anybody, which is normally the case for him, and then he'll come back to the group.
What was the religion check for?
Well-
Some
Secret
knowledge.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has. It was
A private DM message that is
Okay.
interesting.
I mean, your character has the choice to say that out loud if they want to.
There we go.
say it just to
Left's back.
Oh, Leth. So you would have gone looking for like half orcs and stuff. There would be some amongst the surviving people, and then some amongst like the cavalry people that came in to help. But none of them have what you would identify for them to be of your clan.
All right.
Okay. Was that all you wanted to do?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So then you come back to the group.
Matt, where'd you go? Where'd you go so long?
Some of us have our own tasks.
About to say, why? When you're coming back, you might hear the conversation. I would be like, besides, Bryn, I can tell you weren't reading the scriptures you were assigned. It's clearly written that Tiamat was killed almost 2,000 years ago by the followers of Bahamut.
Matt. And yes, I read my scriptures.
Jeez. All this holy talk. I need to find a tavern and give the tavern owner a reason to stay in business.
Well,
All right.
That
we
makes
haven't
two of
left
us.
yet, so
All right. So everyone just wants to start the journey going back to Goldport now? All right.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you got on the horse and the carriage, and then the other horse, and then whoever wants to have that one horse and ride as the scout. You'll be on the road now.
Assuming we're
I
probably
see
keeping
up
the same
the
setup
map.
we had last time.
I sit up front with Leth again. I
well-
try and interrogate him on what he was doing and where he went.
I don't
Ara-
think Arashi would let you.
Arashi and Leth are the first people in the front seat, so
Gee.
and I'm on my horse, so
Well, actually, you've got to be next to the cart. You can't prestidigitation
Yeah.
is only a range of 10 feet.
yeah. I can be riding right next to the
Oh,
wagon
damn.
though.
Then who's scouting?
Yeah, the point of the horse is to scout.
Well, Barden was on a horse last time, but I don't know. Is he back in the city, or did he come with us?
Oh, he's still
He
with
came
you.
with us.
Yeah,
he said he was coming with us. So
and Brom too. They're
Well,
still
he
with the
could
party for now.
You could.
Samael, your perception is good.
It is, but at the same time, I'm drinking.
That's a fair point. Ashi go on the horse and I sit up front.
we hear this the entire time as we're leaving the city, probably.
Yeah.
Yep. He kills an entire bottle with Brenolin in the back
not-
seat. Like, oh my.
I'm not sure Barden would let you have his horse.
Yeah. No, I'm saying your
Well,
horse.
He could be. That's the horse pulling the carriage, and he's the driver to it.
Okay.
Well, I mean, like if you're taking shifts, I don't think he would mind someone else driving the carriage.
I can go in the cart, and Brenolin can use my horse.
Really?
Just don't rush ahead too far.
Okay, I'll do it. I mean, I won't do it. I mean, I'll ride the horse.
Hmm.
I'll get on the horse.
Remember, his name's Arcane, unless you come up with a better name.
All right, Arky. I got an Arky.
Anyway,
So it takes like 5 or 6 hours. By the time you don't really see anything, you're on the lookout. You're
Yes.
watching the whole time, but it seems quiet. You don't really encounter anything, and you peacefully make it all the way to Goldport, but it does take about
Yeah.
5 to 6 hours. So By the time you arrive, it is nighttime.
Okay.
It's such a good thing I'm chilling and cleaning the null meat while we're going. Prestidigitation is such a useful spell.
Alright, second verse, same as the first. Drinks on me at the tavern.
Let us collect our coin before we get drunk and forget.
I thought I got our coin.
We've already got our coin.
Yeah, he gave it to us.
They're
The main
coin for
captain
the
got it.
heads, remember?
Yeah, we got those.
He gave it to us.
It's nightfall.
What the hell were we meeting him here then?
Weren't. Job's done.
Yeah, you guys had things to do.
You can
The-
be captain
The
if you
we-
wanted.
Some of you were meeting for the
tattoo.
tattoos. Some of you were meeting for the tattoos, and we wanted to restock up on traveling supplies before we head off to the next place.
Save
Can I
for
go get a
time's
tattoo?
sake.
You know what? Art, I don't think any of the shops are open, are they?
Yeah, those shops could stay open for like a few more hours.
Okay, I'm gonna go buy some salt then, just to preserve the meat.
I'd say for time's sake to avoid the shopping episode again.
Yep.
Yeah, I was
this-
just about to say, or Rashi would go and get the carriage and like horse put up in a stable or something, and
Yeah.
just
But
tell you, ask you guys like where are we going to be meeting in the morning to discuss where we're going.
Probably on the road.
Probably
Okay.
at the gate. Or the
But-
town square.
Can I make a suggestion to avoid the time constraints of the shopping episode? Possibly do all the math and then write the
Yeah.
GM what you got.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Like
was
it-
planning to.
If it's like just simple stuff, yeah, just do the math and say you have it, and then just send me a note on whatever it is.
Yeah,
But,
I was
yeah.
planning to.
Yeah.
I'm just
But for the
gonna-
purpose of like right now, if whoever wants anything, you can go in and do shopping and whatever.
Yep.
And get
The only
I'm
sug-
just I'm
the
not
only
gonna do much. I'm just gonna subtract some golden copper and just call it a day. I just bought preservatives and douse the meat in preservatives, and that's it. Nothing else.
The only thing Sam's gonna do is go and get those branding marks.
Okay.
Bernalyn,
I
you should
will
get,
join him.
Bernalyn, if you don't have one, you
Huh?
should get a quiver and arrows. You have a long bow,
Um,
so you should get a quiver and arrows.
I do have arrows, but I was going to get a couple more.
Yeah.
If she
How much
wants,
arrows?
she can have my quiver and arrows because I'm not a long range fighter.
Yes! I want arrows.
Do you already have a quiver?
Yeah,
Uh,
I do.
Yes, I do, but is yours cooler? Mine's just brown.
It's just a standard quiver.
Fine, I'll keep
I can-
mine.
I can do a leather worker's tools check to make it like white or something. Any other color that you want,
Yes, make it white.
and I
Um,
can also try to combine them so
That'd
that
be
you
really
have
cool.
a max 40 arrow quiver like mine.
There you
What?
go.
You guys are so cool.
Didn't even
Uh,
spend any gold on that.
If anyone can help with that, though, because otherwise this might
I-
end badly.
Well,
if
then
I
I'm just
don't
buying
get-
I
rations.
am not
that's all I
proficient
do.
in leather work, my friend.
I can give you guidance, but that's all.
Yeah, just give me guidance and call it a day, and we'll
Wait,
try.
can I help with anything?
Uh,
Technically, I think Brinley could help you with guidance, so she has
Yes.
it too.
yeah, just
yes.
just
Does
help
guidance
with it.
stack?
No,
No. So
unfortunately.
Okay,
you can help me with that.
I don't have guidance. I have bless.
Is that the same?
That's
No,
a different spell.
bless is attacks and saving throws. I'm trying to look for things I have. I don't have many things.
Rashi would guidance you before leaving. Then
Ooh, this
Team
is,
should work.
That's not too bad.
I could cast command and just tell
21.
you to do well. Oh,
21.
don't think that would work.
I think it would work. That's oh my gosh.
Okay.
I like that.
All right, so now you've got a double quiver,
That's
and you
white.
can, yeah, that's white, and you can add 19 arrows because that's the arrows I'm giving you.
Oh my gosh, now I have
As long as
38
the
arrows.
DM okays it and it doesn't have a problem with it.
Is it okay, DM?
20,
Yes.
21. Roll the 21 to
hmm
combine the quivers and make it white.
Sure.
Yeah.
Thank you. I take out 10 gold and I split it 5 and 5 between you two. There you go.
So, as someone that doesn't know religious things, what would be the person that's in charge of like tomes and scripts and stuff in a church?
Usually the priest.
Yeah. I mean, like with Catholicism, like there are like ranks and titles to that, but
Yeah, I would guess by they're off doing their things, Arashi would be by himself be heading off to the Bahamut temple and checking in with whoever's in charge of that there.
okay. So
there
what is it specifically you're trying to do?
Putting a inquiry in for any notes or any references to a book that required the blood of gods.
Okay.
You should also note that it was the time frame is before the actual arrival of history.
Yes.
But before written history.
hmm
I gave you both 5
Alright.
gold, by the way.
yeah, I
I'll
marked
start
it.
looking into it.
Just so you know, you have 5 plus gold because you gave me the quiver and you made it. So there you go.
Thank you.
Well, I gave you quiver and arrows. You've got 19 extra arrows.
you.
Yeah, so I gave you 5 gold.
Oh yeah,
I
I
don't know
marked it.
Okay. That was it. Thank you.
You didn't need to, but thank you.
Well, I did need to.
Hey, Dax,
Mhm.
would there be any shops that sell individual writings that would contain spell books? Because since I'm part wizard now, I have a spell book that I can copy spells into.
So you want like you want specific spell books or just a generic?
just
magic book?
generic to see if there is something like that.
I think people sell spell books, but I think they're extremely friggin' expensive.
Yeah,
I think you're
I think
better
like
off.
just like a spell book with 5 like level 1 spells in it costs like 7 to almost 1,000 gold, 700 to 1,000.
I think
Ooh.
you're better off looking for spell scrolls to copy down into your book.
probably
Yeah.
better off looking for spell scrolls.
Okay.
Also, is it just the level spells that would be available, or would there be cantrips available as well?
You can't learn cantrips.
I thought so.
Yeah, it's only level
It would
spells.
be
That's
awesome.
because of the number of cantrips you can know.
Yeah,
hmm
it'd be awesome if you could. Unfortunately, not.
Anyway.
All right.
Did anyone
So
have something specific they want? Yeah. Sam. Who all wanted to get tattoos and whatnot?
Sam and Leth
Okay.
Yep.
and Bryn.
And Bryn. Okay.
Brinolin. Thanks, Brinolin.
Yes. So you'll check into the central office, and instead there'll be like a representative, a gnome, manning the desk standing on top of a stool to be behind the desk, and he'll be like, "Oh yeah, were you the guys that wanted like the tattoos and everything?"
5 total.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I got these vouchers. Captain filled out everything. And you can take these down to the tavern, and it's the tavern. It's co-owned by these 2 girls. One of them I forget because they look the same. One of them she does the tattoos. She'll do them. They're 2 like tieflings. They have tattoos on their arms. One's fire, one's ice. I don't know their names.
Glares at the pirate. No.
Oh my! I'm sorry, but the answer is yes.
All right.
This might be a weird out game thing, but I just had the thought put in my head, like, how would you tattoo a dragonborn since they have scales and not skin?
You just
Yellow paint?
drawing them with Sharpie.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
Good thing I'm not going for those.
You probably wouldn't be able to, actually.
I'm sure
Like
there's
Scale
some
could
ways
probably
to just, like,
break the needle.
permanently paint them.
It would probably like require magic tattoos.
Yeah.
Yeah, the minute a needle goes to touch that skin, it breaks. Well, it looks like you're not getting a tattoo, my friend.
Then would it work on a dragon ancestry sorcerer then? Because they would have also that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Then I guess
like,
not.
I mean,
I mean-
there's like magic ink, so
It would probably work on some parts of them, but on other parts it just wouldn't work.
I always saw them as not like being entirely dragon scales, but more just being like assets of them on certain parts.
Yeah.
yeah. I guess like a traditional tattoo might not work, but there's definitely magic tattoos, so
They're probably
Magic
I'm
fixes
sure
everything.
though.
yeah, magic fixes everything.
Magic problems require magic solutions.
Anyway,
So we got the vouchers.
Yep, so you have the vouchers.
got the vouchers and we got the pirate 2 possible hookups tonight,
So
depending on his roles.
Oh, that's gross. I didn't realize that's what you meant.
that's what he meant.
I'm pretty sure that what the entire party thought he meant, like
I
right
was
off the
afraid.
bat.
Yeah.
I didn't get it. I didn't get the joke.
So as you go into the tavern,
I'm gonna go grab a drink since it's just you guys doing shit.
okay.
Okay.
As you go into the tavern, you see there's a decent amount of people sitting at tables, sitting at the bar, and you will very distinctly notice that there's one pink-skinned tiefling sitting on a bar stool, strumming at a guitar, and she's singing, and she sounds really pretty. And her left arm is just tattooed from shoulder to wrist with like flames. And
Ooh.
behind the bar, there's another tiefling that looks completely identical to her, but it's her right arm, which is tattooed from shoulder to wrist with snowflakes.
I guess we have found our answer.
I'm gonna go talk to the one at the bar.
All right.
Sam's going to the one with the guitar.
Okay.
That
I don't know who to follow.
Hey, that rhymed.
I'm gonna follow Sam. Samael.
Okay.
I wouldn't follow me, love.
I won't follow Samael. I'll follow that.
All right. So I don't know. Roll initiative to who gets to go first.
No, I'm gonna lose. No. Oh.
Definitely me.
Brent beat me! Holy shit!
Of course, when
Oh,
it's not in battle.
Oh hell no!
The barbarian's faster.
Les, what is your dex bonus?
Oh no, you beat me based on dex bonus, but that's still
Aw.
funny as shit. And for
Fucking-
shits and giggles, I want to use a luck point.
Do it.
Yeah.
Wait, we didn't have a long rest. Those aren't up anymore.
Yeah, I don't.
I
have
haven't used any.
Oh my god!
And you did.
Oh well, it's still 16.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
I win.
So, Brennan, still are you with Leth?
Yes.
Paladin in heavy armor just outsped both rogues.
Well,
And-
Very excited.
I'm taking so long because I just got back from doing the meat, with the knoll, making the knoll jerky.
Did
No.
you want to get the tattoos? The
Uh,
brandings?
no, I just want to talk to her.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So, Leth, you wanted to go to which one? The
I'm
bartender?
going to the tattooer.
They're both
Go on.
tattooers.
Well,
Go at
you
the
don't
bar.
know. The gnome only said it's one of them, but he doesn't know which one because he gets confused.
Oh. Close.
I'm going to the one not at the bar.
Oh, no.
Okay. The one not at the bar. Okay.
I'm going to
so,
one at the bar.
She will be strumming her guitar and singing, but as you approach, the song's coming to an end, and you catch her eye, and she nods. Hey there.
Hi.
Hi.
Evening, miss. Would
can
it
see
happen
me.
to be? Would it happen to be your sister that is so? And I will indicate the very fine tattoo on her arm. The craftsman of the tattoos.
Yeah, that's me. I'm the one around here that does it.
Can you give us tattoos?
Yeah, for a price.
We got the things. I
Oh.
point
It
to.
should have been paid for by the commander.
Well, they will be as soon as I turn it in. I guess that's good enough, I guess. Yeah. All right.
My buddy over there said you were hot.
Well, I am.
I feel at this point, since Sam and Leth had the same initiative bonus, I think Sam would be coming up right about now.
So you
And
don't
he's got-
want to go to the bar?
Brenlin does not make
No,
a
I
good
wanted the one with the guitar.
wingman.
Okay.
Knockeroff's the one that wanted to go to the
Yeah.
bar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sam's just pissed as hell. God damn it! How did he keep doing it?
Pretty much.
Uh,
Oi, do you do other tattoos besides brandings, perhaps?
Yeah, I can. Yeah. Any
How-
any body art, I can do it.
How much?
Depends on the size and detail.
I just want me dragon touched up just a bit,
I can do that.
and he will basically show the dragon wrapped around his entire upper body.
Mm-hmm. She'll
start
like
stripping in front of them immediately, like
turn her head and
no
like
class.
look at you in the eyes and like squint a little bit, and she's like, "Yeah, okay, I can get it done.
She know something?
I might know
Ooh.
something. I know plenty of things."
Oh,
I
interesting.
don't think you know anything. It's not like you're the DM.
But yeah,
I swear to God, if she's the one that put the tattoo on Sam.
no, because you would know if it
Oh,
was.
thank God!
Yeah.
Thank God! I thought the DM was about to throw me a curveball.
No,
No,
Um,
he's gonna wait a couple
yeah,
more sessions for that.
yeah.
Remember,
like,
it's the
'cause
Matt Mercer tactic. You take the baseball bat, you wrap it in barbed wire, and then you hit them with it.
yeah. But given that she frequents a tavern on the port, she's gonna know what that. Well,
She knows I'm
runs,
a pirate.
She runs a tavern on a
You're going to
port.
stop showing people that. What's
He
wrong with
wants
you?
it. He wants it touched up, or else it'll fade. That's how
You're gonna get
tattoos
touched
work.
up with a gun if you keep showing that to people.
I mean, they can try.
Yep. So, yeah, I can. It's the normal military brand, so I'm pretty quick with those. It'll take about 30 minutes each.
If-
Just we've got a back room, so I guess
If we
whoever's
pay a little
first.
extra, do we have to get the branding, or can we get something else?
The vouchers for those vouchers are like specific for the brandings. So
You
If we pay like 10 extra gold, can we get something different?
No, Brennan, what she's saying is that the vouchers gold is the gold that she would get from the voucher are only valid
It's
through
totally-
the branding tattoos.
yeah,
I don't know
If
how
there's
much
anything
work.
else, the
I can
voucher
always
would
do
be
additional
invalid.
work.
Okay, never mind then. I want.
But if you want, she can do additional work for actual gold,
How much? would
which
that
is
be?
what I'm having done.
Oh, okay. I thought you were using the voucher for that.
No,
No, I'm paying my own
Okay.
gold to get this touched up.
How much would that be? Just a tiny thing.
for the touch up.
Well, for like a tiny touch, kind of like a touch, but not. I don't have any touch. Okay.
A
Should
small
a
one.
child be getting a tattoo?
That's
I,
a very good question.
I could do a small one for 5 gold.
I'll give you 10 gold because you seem nice.
I am nice.
Why nice?
I too have one I would like to have touched up after the branding.
All right, I can do it. Does anyone want additional things?
Again, all I want is that tattoo touched up and possibly have it wrapped around his back instead of just appearing on his torso
Okay.
or his front.
So
Wants a Chinese tattoo.
she goes off into the back room and she takes whoever wants to go first. it seems to take about 30 minutes for the small stuff, and then it takes like 45 to an hour for the other stuff. And one by one, you
Mine,
go through and you get what you want.
mine's probably gonna go last
Yeah.
because mine's probably the most.
Yep.
So
hmm
I'd go second then.
And I don't go with them. I go up to the one that's at the bar.
All right. So while everyone's taking their time going through and getting tattoos, yeah. Hey there.
Hello. So this is the sister of the other one, right?
Yeah, she'll have her. Guess I need to, because I'm confusing myself. Her right arm will have snowflakes on it.
Okay. So I walk up to her. I look her up and down. I say, "Hey, how
Hey.
you doing?"
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
she'll look at you, roll her eyes for a second. She's like, "Pretty good. How you doing?" But then she'll like kind of like laugh a little bit too, like.
And then I burst out laughing, and I tell her that was just for fun. And
It
I
always is.
I ask her
But-
how her job has been.
Fun. It's always fun.
Gotcha.
Yeah. You want a drink? I'll take out the bottle of wine that I took from the dwarf.
You're working at a bar and you're bringing in alcohol?
So
That's
you
extremely
came to the
offensive.
bartender who sells alcohol to then offer out. She's like, "Do I want some? Are you trying to sell me your
Oh no,
brand?"
I just wanted to ask if you wanted some.
No, I'm good. I have my
Oh.
own.
Enough for me then.
Indeed.
Worst flirt ever.
It's
Let's
just-
watch this burn.
it is just bad taste to bring your own alcohol and offer it to someone who's selling alcohol.
No, this is the whole thing. He is over 50. It's been over 50 years since he's been in the game, so
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
God.
he's out of
Oh
touch.
my god!
No wonder you have someone that's like a son and not an actual son.
Holy shit!
Ooh.
Damn.
Now,
Hold on. Someone call a paladin, because this man needs some fucking healing.
No, he needs a cleric because the paladin just burning smite him.
I hope you don't
That's a
say
searing smite if I ever heard one.
That. I hope you don't say that to
Fireball.
Nakaroth because his fiance died.
aw.
Oh shit! Now I feel bad.
I'm about to say, I'm pretty sure the pirate would still say it.
This is a roller coaster of emotions here.
Are you sure she didn't? No, I can't say that.
But no, that
Oh, where were you gonna go, Bryn?
if we had been live streaming this for a show, this would not a t-shirt. Okay, this entire scene, it'd be an animated short that people do all the time.
Rip.
Shit, that would be a Brennan quote for the rest of the fucking show.
Anyway,
Brennan quote, more for me. Just on the back of it is just a picture of a tiefling bartender just glaring at him like, the fuck?
Oh my god. By the way, DM, how much would that actually cost to get the tattoo wrapped around the back and the entire artwork touched up?
20 gold.
20?
Yeah.
E-tips are an extra 10.
Okay. So did anyone else want to add anything to that scene, or?
Oh, Sam's flirting with the fucking tattoo artist. You know that.
All right. Yep.
I'm
I will
covering
make the roll if I have to.
Yeah.
I'm too young.
I did make a roll. It was a 17, which I thought was pretty good, but
Yeah.
the opening line.
You're not supposed
Made
to
it
roll
much worse.
persuasion, bruh. You're supposed to roll a charisma check.
Yeah.
Not much.
That makes
Oh.
sense.
That's better.
That tracks.
Yeah, that tracks better.
Come on, Mr. Suave Pirate.
It would have been a 15 though.
15.
All right. And what is it you're trying to do?
I'm flirting with the tattoo artist. Just
Oh.
simple.
Wow.
just simple little bits thrown in, like you're really good at your artwork there. I really appreciate someone that has the craftsmanship to do this level. Plus, your
Please
voice
stab
is
him.
very beautiful.
Please stab him.
I'm
Both-
debating it.
She'll be like, well, both things are what I do for money, so it
I'll
helps to
just
be
say,
good at them. If you're good at
Very-
something, never do it for free.
Amen to that. Honestly,
How long before she shoots you down and tells her that she's a lesbian and her girlfriend's in the
no,
at the bar?
shoots me down. Captain Brightburn sends his regards. Bang, Godfather style.
We just hear bang! Oh God, she shot me in the
thank
eye.
God. Oh, thank God. Thank Bahamut.
We all just kind of look at each other. I don't think that means what we think it means.
Anyway, so after that, he's going to. What are the chances of a person like me buying you a drink?
You can buy me anything.
Oh, I'm starting to like where this is going. Shall we proceed to the bar?
Sure.
You
So
come
then-
out there,
Alright.
and Nekroth is waving his hands, apologizing to the other sister.
Oh God, what has he done now?
You offered her
I
a
just
drink.
did it. I just did it for a meme. Okay, out of
Um,
character. I did it for a meme.
I know you did.
But
Perfect.
when she goes up to the bar, she'll actually go behind the bar with her sister, but then sit in a bar stool across from you.
Okay, then I was not expecting this.
I'm gonna lean over and Thieves Can't. I'm gonna ask Sam, how did it go?
And Thieves Can't. I'm pretty sure it's going better than what you probably tried to do, mate.
Wait,
Here's where you
Samael.
find out they both know thieves can't.
Oh no. Samael.
Well, I'm pretty sure the one with the instrument's a bard.
That would make sense. Sam.
Multi-classing is a thing.
Yeah, that's very true.
Sam.
Yes, Brennan.
This is our character. Did you go first or last?
Huh?
He went. What?
I thought you went first, and then you just took her away.
No, Sam went last because his tattoo would take the
You
wall.
went last.
Yeah,
never
so
mind. Okay, I was
everyone got their tattoos.
I'm
You
like,
were
wait,
getting
I
a
thought you-
Well,
Brennan, you were getting a small tattoo. Leth was getting a touch up. I was getting a touch up and having the dragon wrap around his
Okay.
back.
Listen.
did you want to add
I just
something
thought
while
we-
you were getting your tattoo, Bernalyn?
Yeah. Sorry, I really just thought you took her away, and I thought that would have been really funny.
Oh.
But I just wanted to get a tiny
Just to
thing
steal
on the
your
back of my
tattoo
head.
artist.
Yeah.
That's a sun with instead of like sunbeams, it's claws coming out, and that was it.
Okay, yeah.
Brennan over here thinking Samael's Mr. Steal Your Tattoo Artist.
I was like, wait, no, I want my tattoo. Go on with your gross flirting.
It would have been funnier if you did. You did.
That's why I was
steal her
thinking it. I'm
away
like, this is in character.
before
This
the
track.
others got
I
there.
don't think I would have been able to with a 15. If it was a nat 20, probably.
He walks up. I'm going to. I just pick him up. You will wait your turn.
And this is why
Oh,
Sam
no.
has a nervous sweat with our barbarian. Anyway, so Sam drops 5 gold on the table.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
The one with the snowflakes will pull out shot glasses and pour a shot.
And Nekroth is going to sincerely apologize and say, I'm truly sorry. It has been many years since I have been in civilization, so my jokes fall flat.
All right.
Like your fiance. Sorry.
God!
Get the child out of here.
Good thing that wasn't serious.
Yeah. Is that just to like offer the apology? She'll be like, "Yeah."
I'm gonna take away one. Nope, that's bad.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna not
Yes.
gonna say anything more, and I'm just gonna
Just gonna-
sit there and
The
apologetic.
sulk of shame.
Anyway, Sam's gonna hold up his shot. To the health of everyone in this room, and hopefully to an eventful night. And slam it back.
All right, and then they'll all click it, bounce it. So they'll like on the table and then knock it back and then click it on the
It's
table.
poison!
Yeah. Well, no, it's not poison. I was just saying.
Hey, oh shit.
I was gonna say.
Rolling
Hold
so
on.
badly for
You're not supposed to
charisma
agree.
now.
Because you're not a bard.
Well, last session I was rolling really well with charisma. Now it's plummeting.
Yeah.
Yeah, because now you're with girls.
I'm going. Jesus Christ! Someone shut this child up! I'm going to approach the bar. I can finally describe this. On my back, I said left, right. It is the left, right.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not there with silence. So.
Oh, just get out of the way.
Is it just me, or does this paladin have words imbued with searing smite?
Bryn, are you sure you didn't take the magic adept and grab the bard's
Vicious mockery.
cantrip of vicious mockery?
I should backtrack.
You're all
Fucking
She's just
hell.
mean as shit. This is why I refer to her as a child.
I'm not a child. I use my adult name.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
but you act like a child.
That's so mean.
I'm sorry. One of the D&D vlogs I watch, if you, one of the bards has vicious mockery, and the DM rules if the vicious mockery is a very good burn, he gets advantage on the damage dice. I
Amazing.
swear, Brennan would never lose advantage. Never.
Maybe so.
On my back left shoulder is a brand tattoo. At first glance, it looks like a sun with a strange skull in the symbol. In the center, surrounded by 5 elemental symbols of some sort.
What do those mean?
It is the symbol of my clan.
Oh,
To know I'm not the only one with ink yet.
I got a thing too, and I showed them mine. I like
It is
yours.
far rarer than it used to be.
Actually, Sam,
Like in Cosmar?
I have gears turning and I'm not liking them.
Sam, are you a first generation tiefling or second, or what, so on and so forth?
Out of character, what exactly are you asking?
Well, if you're a first generation tiefling or a second generation tiefling,
Like, were your parents tieflings, were your grandparents tieflings, were great ancestors tieflings?
What's the difference here?
So like
You're
they're-
a direct descendant of a demon.
Yeah, they've got like technically demonic origins, but like in this world, like the tiefling race probably existed in the old world, so
Yeah.
you'd probably be like technically the second generation,
Yeah, because both of his parents were tieflings. I know
Yeah.
that.
and then
Yeah.
you could come from a long lineage of people that were tieflings. But if you wanted to, you could make it where you're like your dad was human and like hooked up with a succubus, and that's how you were made.
First generation. I actually like that.
yeah, that was what I was going for.
I'm gonna alter the backstory a little bit, even though I didn't fucking write it down. First gen tiefling, actually. Why?
Well, it's easy to alter what's not there, so.
Yeah.
Pretty much. First gen tiefling, why?
I have not known a first generation tiefling before. I have known, however, second generation tieflings.
Father was human, mother was a succubus, if I remember correctly. That's how I can speak common and demonic.
That sounds like a messed up couple.
Yeah.
Don't mind me saying.
Yeah, honestly, it was a love-hate relationship, but I'm here for it, so I can't really complain.
At the least, some good came out of it then.
What's the
Oh
succubus?
god. Oh god, that would explain why he has high charisma.
Yeah,
His
so,
mother was a succubus.
A succubus is so the female version is a succubus, which is a demon that attracts men.
It's a sex demon.
A sex demon.
Pretty much.
And then an incubus is the male version that does it to women.
Oh,
Or-
there's no.
Or-
Incubi and succubi
No,
are
they're-
the same.
What do you mean?
That
They are
they
the
can-
same.
They're
They
the
can
same
alter
race, but
their they can alter their physical traits, I believe.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
They are both.
Yeah. So they can alter their form and just.
In the monster manual, they're different, but in reality, they're the same.
which
they're just like, oh,
Yeah.
so they're like sirens, except less killing and less ocean.
More
Or
like
the same amount of killing.
yeah.
or like they choose what they wish to be.
I'm pretty sure it's probably where the death by Sustu came from.
A version of it. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh
Heck,
my god, I just realized if Sam's a first generation tiefling, he's got close ties to the guy who runs the Dissipator world.
Yeah, probably your father.
Well,
Or-
No,
Your
father
father's
was human.
Or-
The
yeah.
succubus is probably from that realm.
So, grandson?
Anyway,
That's up to the DM.
Yeah.
He could throw me that curveball later on down the road, but
yeah.
anyway.
'Cause, like
out.
it kind of makes it a bit murky with so. there
but
would have
we
been a
can just leave
succubus
that to
in-
be stuff
yeah.
to figure out later.
Yeah, because there would have been a succubus
Yeah.
in Kintros, so there would have been like a demon there.
Yeah, that causes many issues.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Kintros
Well,
in
that-
itself
That
is
that also,
just...
honestly, there don't have to be a demon there too, because there are plenty of humans that learn how to summon succubus for their own
Yeah.
reasons.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
your dad
but-
could have summoned him, and you or summon her, and you were the accidental result of it.
Yeah, but I doubt he was a wizard because Sam has no magical properties
Not
whatsoever.
even wizards. there's
Anyone
more
can
than just
summon a
wizards.
demon for a contract for any
Any of-
reason.
It
Yeah.
could
Oh,
have been-
shit.
It's a ritual. So as long as they have the scroll or a book that said how to do
Also-
it, they could perform the ritual.
They could,
Damn, Dad got lonely and summoned a succubus.
Then he got freaky.
the thing is, they
And
could
there's
also-
Sam.
They could also have been a warlock. That would also explain.
True.
Mm-hmm. Because they don't actually
But
this
have the
doesn't
power
have
themselves.
God blood.
Yeah.
But anyway, why are you asking? Like, are first gens rare?
They are very rare. I myself have only known a few tieflings, but none of them were first gen.
Most of
It is
them
ex-
would have come from the south. They're
It is
very
exceedingly
rare up north.
rare.
Well, then,
Especially, yeah.
let me see if we can concur with your theory here, Nokoroth. And he turns back to the two tieflings at the bar. So, what generation tiefling are you, lovely ladies?
Oh, we're definitely second. Like long
I also kind of feel sorry for
lineage of just straight tiefling.
Well, then, I guess I am the old man out here, huh?
Odd and man, yes.
Ooh, touche. I like you.
I'm gonna awkwardly sit at the bar at this flirting and just set 3 gold down.
yeah, that's
I'll
basically
take
me
the
in real
strongest
life.
spirit you have.
All right.
Necron
And I
is
sit
gonna
down next to him and I slam down 3 gold. I'll take the strongest soda you have.
All right, we have
I-
that too.
I was about to say, it's it's a bar.
I mean, they mix
Thank
drinks,
you.
so they'd have soda.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's very true.
I was about to say, elves have plenty of drinks that have almost no alcohol in them.
Mm-hmm.
That's because they're weak-livered milk drinkers.
Amen to that, Left.
Right?
I'm just
Like
sitting
that.
there. I'm just sitting there twirling a dagger on the tip of my finger.
Oh.
I try and
Well,
grab it from him.
You do succeed. Well, I don't think you succeed.
Not quite on the tip of my finger. It's more well, I'm not having the point on the tip of my finger. I'm having the hilt of the dagger on the tip of my finger and spinning it.
Mm-hmm.
I try and grab it.
I move my hand out of the way.
Oh.
All
I try and
right.
grab it again.
Move
So,
my hand out of the way.
Oh, fine. Okay.
DM, is there anything like to do, like fishing, skipping rocks, or something out of this town, or no?
Probably not at the
that-
not at the current time of night.
Yeah, so that depends on what your goal is. Like, what are you wanting to do, and like, what is you guys' plan to do as far as going to wherever you want to go?
I think
We
we
should
need
just take the cart to Arkouda. We need to investigate.
We'll go in the morning.
Yes, we will.
That would be another question we should ask. What do we know about that place?
It is ruins.
Suddenly a rock ship
destroyed-
appears.
It was destroyed long ago in the war. That's
Yeah, no, this was me out of game. Like, what would our characters know about that place? Like, would it be a safe place for us to go? Or is it like we
Technically
show
not.
up there and suddenly get ambushed by hundreds and hundreds of kobolds and get party wiped?
So as far as
I didn't mean to do that.
everyone knows,
Hi everyone, I've never made a video like this before, so bear with me. This is my husband.
I didn't mean to do that, by the way.
as far as everyone knows, it got overtaken by gnolls, and then it was just ruins. Some people wanted to go and scout in, what was left of it, but there was just a ton of gnolls there. Most people got attacked if they came close, but gnolls seem to be like the only threat. And for the past 20 years, that's pretty much it. No one it seemed too difficult for a small force to go in and get any, like, salvage anything or get any kind of relics, but it seemed not worth it for a large force to go in and do anything.
We're a medium-sized force.
Yeah, but that was before. But now, as far as like tons of gnolls swarming out of the city and attacking others, this has never happened before. So all of this seems really odd for what you know about the area.
Someone's got these gnolls riled up. Someone's pulling their chains. We gotta figure out who.
Why would they be wearing chains? I think that would slow them down.
It's a figure
I
of
believe
skin.
this is what is called a metaphor.
Oh,
That
it's a
is
dumb
why-
metaphor.
That is why we should head to Arkouda first thing in the morning.
Well, we're not going to get any answers here. I suggest we all coop up for the night, meet up, and then discuss plans tomorrow morning.
Is there anyone playing cards at any of the tables?
Sure, there'll definitely be a group of people at a table
Alright.
playing cards.
Are any of them gambling?
Yeah, there'll be like a group of people playing poker.
I'm gonna go join them.
All right.
That's illegal.
Okay. And
I don't think it would be illegal.
I was about to
I
say,
think- I
gambling
thought it
back then? No.
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, well, to me it's illegal. Wait, is it really not illegal? In character.
No.
No, probably not.
Gambling is super common in D&D. There are rules for it.
Yeah.
This is in character.
Like it would vary from city to city, but Goldport kind of is very loose with laws and rules. So, like if you were in the royal city, it's illegal. In Kintros, it's like a source of income for many.
Mhm.
Parts of Kintros is like Las Vegas.
Ah,
What's that?
Somebody's
hello.
Firing
Mike
off
is
a machine gun.
Yeah,
I think
It's
that's
left.
you left.
yeah. Left.
Left walked into the bar and just started blasting.
Yeah.
My fan doesn't seem so bad now, right, guys?
It's my internet. Hold on. It's
Oh, okay. I was told that if you gambled, you'd go to the plane of fire. So
Okay.
I think you guys are wrong.
I'm gonna try and swindle them.
Seems like a vacation
Okay.
for me.
I'm
Better.
going to tip the deck in my favor also by using Minor Illusion and Mage Hand,
Okay.
which is invisible.
Give me a second.
Don't get caught.
Yeah.
Do get caught. That'd be
I'm
really
a-
funny.
It would be pretty funny. It's a good thing. It's a good thing that I rested in the cart on the way back. I did mention that, didn't I?
Get what?
Did I mention that I entered a trance in the cart?
How would you have been doing
Way back.
prestidigitation on the meat?
Yeah.
That's true.
Plus, these are cantrips, not spell slots.
Yeah.
But if he
I'm
gets
just
beat up,
wondering because I used up all my lucky feats, so this could go badly.
have fun.
What flirting gets you if you're not good at it?
Wait, 1 second. Gods, I don't know how spells work. 1 second. I'm going to cast, hold on, sorry, I should know my spells.
like a child not doing her homework.
I wrote a
Pitiful.
4,000 word essay today.
How is she surviving in the church? She can't even read her
I
basic
cast
text.
Flesh on you in case someone hits you and you need to make a dexterity saving throw. You never know, man. It happens.
All right. So, yeah, no one. There's 3 people there. There's 2 dwarves and a gnome, and
This could end very badly if the
Yeah.
doors figure it out.
yeah,
Okay, I'm back.
they all failed. So yeah, you'll win. They're mostly betting with like bronze and silver, but you'll walk out of the whole thing with like 5, 10 gold. We'll say 7.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
I
Alright.
hold out my hand for the copper. I helped you with the spell.
Very well.
Wait, really?
I give you 5 gold pieces.
What?
I didn't do it. I just did it for fun. I wasn't seriously trying to earn very much.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Man. I run off with the gold.
Does anyone else have any goals for the rest of the night?
Getting drunk.
Okay.
That's a pretty solid
Well,
goal.
Sam does, but
As soon as Sam is drunk, I'm gonna start dragging him from the bar.
Sam is not drunk. Sam is stone cold sober. He hasn't touched a drop except for that one shot.
You want to roll?
Oh,
Constitution on
Oh
that?
no! Like
Don't say that.
you're sitting with 2 attractive females whose business is selling drinks. They are going to persuade you into buying drinks.
Oh, really now? Okay.
Yes. So yes, they'll be
All
flirting
right.
with you the whole way.
Once everyone starts getting drunk, and I go back to Arashi.
Can I roll insight?
Yeah, sure.
I feel like Sam wants to see if they're only flirting with him to get him to buy more drinks, or if they're genuinely interested.
All
Out
right.
of character, they are tieflings. It's
That's
fine.
very true. That is what we
about
do.
to say they probably are doing both.
Yeah.
Damn it!
So
Oh, there was a crit on the other side.
So, like, when she talks to you, she's looking you in the eyes and she's smiling a lot, and you think she looks pretty, and she wants you to buy another drink, and the one with the fire tattoos, she matches you shot for shot.
How
Jesus Christ.
many drinks
But-
do I consume?
Roll.
The better question is, how much gold are you willing to spend?
Roll a d10.
He just looks back to Arashi for the right.
This is like
This has
out
no
of
price.
character. Yeah, no, it's priceless.
okay. This is why I try and drag him away as soon as he starts getting hammered.
Yeah.
We're
And-
not that much gold. Come on.
I'd say you'll probably go like about 4 shots.
5 shots, 4 shots, 5 gold each, 20 gold, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I am okay with this.
Yep.
I'm gonna start dragging him away.
Yep. And then they, both of them behind the bar, they smile. They keep looking at Sam. Bye now. Make sure to come back.
Once we're out there,
I'm definitely coming back. He says in tiefling. Yeah.
In Infernal.
Infernal.
Sorry, infernal. My mind went blank there. He says that infernal, so Nakarot doesn't hear it.
No, he's no drunk. He
the
does
one with the
he
one with
says
the
it
fire
real loudly.
tattoos. So Ella, you'll know since you've been sitting there talking with them. You'll know Ella is the frost one, and Emma is the fire one. And the easy way to remember it is Emma sounds like ember, so fire, and that's what I tell myself too, so I can remember and stay consistent. So Emma, the fire one, will say back to you in infernal. I'll be waiting.
Once we're outside, I put an arm around Samuel's neck, and I'm like, "You did pretty good there, mate. But you do realize that they were cheating you, right?"
Sam's gonna crack a grin. They always are, mate. They always are. But I'm a sucker for it every time.
Most of the time, that is the case. You know, you remind me of a fellow I once trained. Unfortunately, he chose the wrong path.
Yeah. Everyone's got their own path to walk. I'm one of them. Whether it's the right path or the wrong path is a matter of perspective.
Indeed. I just drag him to an inn. It was like,
All right.
2 rooms for the night.
All right.
Passes out immediately.
All right.
1 room for the night. He sleeps on the floor.
All right.
I had a tiefling bartender fucking going shot for shot with a tiefling pirate. He's done. He's gone.
How much will that be?
5 gold per room.
1 room then.
All right.
He sleeps on the floor.
All right.
I just go in there and I drop him on the floor. And then
Still sleeping.
Then I rub my forehead and like, well, that was eventful. And it looks upward. And it's like, I hope Elena's up there watching me.
I hope she's not, because after watching that crash and burn,
Did Leth know how to smite?
Except for the thing that happened just a moment ago. She'd probably tan my ear for that. And a bit more. She was a sorceress after all. She'd probably burn me. Oh.
No worse than the party's burning you right now.
And then he just sits
probably
in the bed
watching a
in,
really handsome
in a
bartender right
cross-legged
now.
position and enters a trance.
All right.
I leave a tip of 5 gold on the counter. I will wink at both of the tieflings, and I'm going to go sleep in the cart.
All right.
See, Elena was watching that, not you.
All right. Did anyone else want anything to do before going to bed?
I meet up with Arashi at the church. I assume we're sleeping there again.
Yeah, I am. If you want to, too.
Yes. I can't not sleep with you. And really quickly.
Don't say it that way.
Shut up.
Remember, Bahamut sees all.
No. Ignoring that,
What kind of lessons does your church give?
Shut up! No, I don't know. No.
Well, to be fair, Bahamut doesn't really care about chastity, so.
No, I'm 12. You can't do this to me. I check the room and make sure nobody's in it. And once I'm sure nobody's in it, I just go to Arashi and I'm like, Arashi, are we gonna talk about the big dragon in the room? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Deadpan to Arashi. I see no dragon.
Arashi opens his eyes from where he was sleeping already, looks at you and is like, go to bed, Bryn.
Arashi! It could be true!
In the morning!
But now you won't talk about it in the morning! You
Just
never talk
cast
about it!
silence on the room.
Fine. Go to bed.
Alright, so everyone goes to sleep.
I'm now so upset that I can't concentrate while sleeping, or I would just have a bubble of silence around me.
Oh,
She's
just
poking you with a stick at this point. Come on! Just not hearing anything.
He can't hear me, but he can still feel my poking!
To stop her from poking, my hawk just swoops in through the window and lands on her head and just sits there.
Every time she pokes Arashi, he pecks her head.
Yep.
No, I've stopped poking. I want to play with the hawk.
That's also why, I didn't want to talk about certain things right then and there, because you don't know who could be listening.
I checked the room. It's fine. I'm gonna play with the hawk now. You're boring. Play with the hawk.
Phrasing.
You need to stop talking. In general.
Alright, so the rest of the night passes. Everyone gets a full rest. Everyone wakes up the next morning. Your HPs are reset. All your spells are reset. All your luck points are reset.
Oh, thank God.
I used those yesterday.
Thank God, I could have used that.
Yeah. And now it's morning and you're all awake. What does everybody want to do now?
Let's go to the place.
Mission.
I'm gonna buy a handful of, 2 weeks worth of ration, and that's all I'm gonna do in town. And then I'll be on the cart.
Okay.
And before Nekroth wakes up, I obviously wake up 4 hours before him or something like that, and I just look down at him and give a kind of smirk. And then I take charcoal and start writing on his face.
Oh my God!
I write the symbol of Bahamut on his forehead.
On who?
Oh, that's downright blasphemous.
On whose?
On Sam's head?
On Sam's
Yeah.
head.
Oh,
That's not only blasphemous, but hilarious.
I approve
He
this.
needs to roll a perception check in order to notice.
Yeah, mirrors are not that common.
Okay. Then I just go out and wait for the rest of them.
Oh, darn, you had to roll that disadvantage. You got a 5. Aw.
Bullshit.
To be honest, it might have been a disadvantage.
Is it? Just
I'm assuming you bring your bird back from being with Bryn.
If you weren't drunk, you probably would have woken up.
Yeah.
Does the hawk leave me?
What is that?
Does the hawk leave me?
If you spent all night awake, you're not getting a long rest. You're getting a point of
I didn't
exhaustion.
spend all night awake. I went to bed late, but I do trance, so I just did 4 hours. But I stayed up for a little bit.
Fucking elves, man, and their goddamn trance.
Yeah, so I was playing with the hawk. It's a call when I'm awake.
Anyway, Sam's just gonna wake up stretch, feel that hangover, and then just start drinking one of the bottles of mead he got from the fucking Lycos.
Does he notice?
Heading out the door towards the cart.
And did
Alright.
in the morning when we get up, is the bird still there?
No, he would have gone back out to where I am, and he'll be resting on my shoulder.
Okay.
Okay.
But yeah, did Sam notice the drawing?
I'm waiting for it.
Which drawing?
Yeah, more than likely it would be whenever it's probably someone from the rest of the party decides to tell him.
He doesn't notice?
What drawing?
He has no real way of noticing. Like a mirror in this game is like 20 gold.
There's the symbol
they're
of a
rare.
helmet that I drew on his forehead.
No, Arashi
okay.
knows. He's saying what symbol, as in he's not gonna tell me.
No, what symbol is me and Bryn are still at the temple because she wanted to have a conversation about something.
Did I?
Anyway, Sam's at the cart drinking next to Leth.
Alright.
I'm not saying a word. I just assume it was something stupid he did while drunk.
That's amazing.
Oh.
So, like, during the prayers we do in the morning, me and Bryn, and Draconic, I would say word to you. So, yes, I understand the implications of the situation with what that book requires and what we know, or at least what they think, the book requires.
Draconic. So are you saying there's a chance?
Honestly, the chances of getting a hold of that would be the same as any other source at this point because of the barrier.
But we're super cool, and we're super liked, and we're super likable. And I think I'm super likable. So, yes.
I think we would want to know more about that book before we try anything. For all we know, activating it could bring some evil that was banished long ago back into the world.
But
it is necromantic in source.
What if it ends all evil? What if it keeps the barrier up forever, and then we don't have to worry about anything?
Bryn. Yes, that it could be a possibility, but also, are you willing to take the chance of it ending the entire world? Remember the stories of the old world. What the hero had to save it from. For all we know, that book could bring that back.
I guess.
Well, come on. They're probably waiting for us at the cart.
Alright, I follow him.
Remember, this stays between us.
I know, I can't tell anybody.
Eventually we come to the cart. Maybe the last people, maybe not the last people.
Pouting.
About time.
We have to do our daily prayers. They're important.
Religious folk. Takes a swig.
Well,
Kind of glares at his forehead.
Yeah, I would see your foreheads be like, well, it's never too early for people to convert. Looking at the pirate.
Convert? What makes you think I'm gonna convert?
I thought you already did.
Irashi pulls out the mirror he owns. It holds it up to you.
Eyes are gonna fucking narrow. And look at Nakaroth. Son of a bitch.
Nakaroth is looking off to the side, whistling, and his left ear is twitching.
Excuse me, you're the only one that could have done this. I know the two tiefling bartenders wouldn't have done it.
What?
Oh, don't play
no,
coy
no.
with me.
Are you sure about that?
I'll put 10 gold
They
on
were
it.
quite lovely
I
little
did-
girls.
I did leave you about 4 hours ago. Someone could have
I'm
snuck
about
in.
to say, I don't know who you're referring to, but we do have many tieflings that come to the temple. As
He
I
just-
start sitting up in the front seat of the wagon.
No, I run past and get to it before him.
Roll initiative.
Please, please, please.
Damn! I am sorry, Leth.
Okay, then I take the seat driving so Left can relax in the back.
No, I'm not touching less.
Sam's gonna
I just-
rub that. Sorry, Sam's gonna rub that mark off and be like, "Fucking knock her off," and take another drink.
Unless Left says
Yeah,
he
just-
wants to be the driver.
Does it rub off?
Nope, I'm gonna lay back in the back, just stretch out, have a roll for a pillow, and relax for once.
And we are go.
I'm assuming we know the way to where we're going.
Yeah. So
Or we have a
go
map.
ahead, like north and west, and through the woods. There'll be a path and a trail, and
Probably not a very good trails considering how long the place has been occupied by gnolls.
yep.
No
What's
one
the place called
maintaining the road.
So
What's the name of the town?
it's Arkouda.
Wait, Arkouda?
Yep.
Oh, this whole time I thought it's been Narkuda.
No, it's with a A.
Okay.
It's okay, the first time I thought it was Zarkuda.
I mean, we're not going to Barracuda, but the song
This is a city?
Yes.
was.
Well, it was a city.
Well,
It's
yes.
it's the one that was in the mountain that got caved in.
Ah, okay.
But to say, if Brinlin asked that question, Arashi would be like, okay, clearly we need to bring the history book back out for you when we get back.
I know history. I was just double checking that I knew the place we were talking about.
I must ask, as I am not too familiar with cities, what kind of force would bring such a place down? The gnolls we encountered, all in all, did not seem like enough to do so. And it seems even more odd that an army fighting on two fronts, since we also saw them fighting the undead, would not be so capable.
I've got 5 gold that says it's demonic in nature because that Fang leader that I talked to speaking in Abyssal.
Is that the tongue he spoke in?
Yes, the tongue I can speak in too.
He also mentioned that something about what was it again? Sam, didn't he mention something about murders or some such?
He was calling us murderers because we were killing his kin.
I think there's more to it than that. What if there was some force that was killing their kin beforehand, and they were misled to believe that that force came from what is it again? What is the name of that city again? Lycos.
Knockroth, I think you're looking a little bit too into it, mate. I honestly think it was because the leader saw us killing his men.
Perhaps.
Well, honestly, we might be able to find out if we can locate a gnoll that we're able to talk with, other than that leader. I have ways. The temple has trained. The members of the temple are trained in ways to get the truth out of people that we need it from.
I also
Yes.
have ways to assist with such an endeavor.
And let me guess, I'm the negotiator?
Indeed you are. Though
Anyone
sure.
that's able to translate.
Well, If that's the case, then the next Knoll that I can actually speak to, let's not kill him, let's incapacitate him as such.
To be fair, that one did attack first.
Let us hope then. Let us. I hope that you can teach us Infernal at some point in time, Sam.
We'll see how it goes. At this point in time, I've got a card up my sleeve.
Indeed.
Anyway,
All right. So
do we know how many days of travel roughly it will be?
it'll probably be half a day's travel. So if you head off,
Oh, so they're not that far away.
yeah, it's about twice the distance as Lycos, but
I'll scout
with
ahead
the
for
horses.
yours.
Okay.
You said 5 days travel?
No, about
Half a day.
yeah, so about 12 hours on horse.
You guys, nothing. That's bad. I'm ambushed by some stinking goblin, aren't I?
So, well, what's your passive perception?
Yeah,
My
I'm pretty sure
passive-
most of us are going off of
My
our
passive
passives.
perception is 12.
Okay, yeah. So as you're scouting ahead, eventually, you know you don't see anything for most of the trip until you think you're about an hour out from reaching the city, or where you think the city used to be, and in
From
the
where the
distance,
map says the city used to be.
yeah, you do see what looks like two gnolls coming down the path.
Hmm.
And they would be like coming in your direction,
Oh.
and they seem to be running like in the direction towards you.
Can I try to
Running-
stealth and wait
Yeah,
till
that
they're closer?
a quick easy question: are they running at him with weapons drawn, or similar to the ones we saw running away from the zombies before?
At this point, he cannot tell. All he sees at the edge of his sight. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So, are you still on your horse?
No, I'm dismounting and leading him off into some like brushes and trying to stealth. I'm not necessarily trying to be not seen for the entire time. I'm just trying to make sure that they're closer before they can see me. If that makes sense. Like, say, within 60 feet?
Going into the bushes on the side of the road.
Yeah, I'm going to the bushes on the side of the road and just trying to stay out of view until they reach about 90 feet away, at least.
Okay. Hold on. I've messed stuff up.
What level is comprehend languages?
Why did it?
It's level 1. I have it.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
right there. We have the translator then.
Aha.
It's a very
There you
basic
go.
spell. Oh,
I cannot
Here's-
speak
yeah.
the language that I comprehend, though, so that's...
Oh, yeah, no, I'm thinking of the higher level version of it, tongues.
Yeah.
Yep.
I could make it talk and then listen to what it says, though.
Oh, that's probably too far up.
If it assumes that I cannot speak its language, it may say something back.
I think you can't target other people with it either, can you?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
However, if I was able to get into a one-on-one with it, I may be able to get it to let something slip. Let's see here. Range
Okay.
self, target self.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they within about 90 feet.
Yeah. At this point, they are.
Okay, I'm going to carefully draw my longbow and keep it at the ready.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to attempt to cast. Come on.
Okay, so I can do it when I get access to third level spells.
It's not. There we go. Sleep.
Oh,
Range 90 feet. Target creatures within 20 feet of a point you choose within range. It's casting at first level.
so 30 points worth of HP.
What's the save on it?
DC 13. And I don't think I can put both of them to sleep, so I'm just trying to put one of them to sleep. Probably just trying to put one of them.
Yeah, no, because it's a counter down, so you would count until the first one hits 0, and if it hits 0, it falls asleep, and then you would count on the second one, and if it hits 0, then that one would fall asleep too.
Okay.
So unless they both have over 40, one of them should be or over 30, one of them should be falling to sleep.
Yeah, the first one passed the save.
Okay.
So if they pass it, does nothing happen?
But did both of them pass, or just one?
So you only targeted one in the beginning, or you did target both?
It targets creatures within 90 feet, within 20 feet of a point you choose within range. So basically,
it's a AOE, so both of them will have to make the save.
So one of them passed, one of them failed.
So the one that failed would fall asleep if it had less than 30 hit points.
Yeah, basically.
Yes, it'll have less than.
Okay, so that one falls asleep, and then I'm gonna try and shoot the other one in the foot to make sure it's slowed down at the very least. If I can do that.
Yeah.
So much for the friendly approach.
Oh, you haven't seen the unfriendly approach. If it doesn't speak, we get to see me do the unfriendly.
12.
11.
11.
I was about to say he didn't know you were there, so I'm pretty sure you got advantage, so you just crit him.
Yeah. 13 plus 11 then for the second one.
Why is there not a symbol for like Z's or sleep?
If that's a crit, double your stealth.
There is a symbol for sleep, I think.
I'm pretty sure it's dead with.
Well, one of them is asleep.
Plus you get to roll your sneak attack again because it was a crit.
How about the clock? Yeah. Alright. So.
Yeah.
The other one's just probably dead.
28. Jesus Christ. Fucking drops one with a spell and the other one just takes an arrow to the foot and fucking dies.
Yeah.
It's Achilles.
So yeah.
I shot him in his heel.
He'll run a little bit forward and then just fall and die and get shot.
Okay, I'm gonna mount up my horse and get over to the other knoll, and I'm gonna take out my rope and just tie him up.
Okay.
I'm gonna rodeo this boy.
All right.
Make him squeal.
If no one can communicate with him, then we just drag him along with us until I hit fifth level.
All right.
Hey, we got a pet! We
So yeah, I'm gonna hide the
him.
body of the one that I killed, retrieve my arrow, and strap the other one to the horse, tied up, and I'm gonna ride back.
All right.
Aim for his foot, hits him in the throat.
Now I'm on 9 kills. Not too bad.
Hey guys, I see Knockroth. Oh my god, what's he carrying?
I believe that's called a pet.
I thought he already had a pet.
You remember when I was telling you about that captive we needed to get? I got him.
I didn't think you were serious.
Honestly, I'm starting to believe that Narkaroth is really the party ranger in disguise. He's got a horse, he's got a hawk, and now he's got a fucking knoll.
And I've got the bow,
excellent with a bow.
More damage with a bow than I've done with the rapier, I think.
Yeah, you're
He's
the
also
fucking
a widow. He's just a crazy cat lady.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Narkaroth, but you're the ranger disguised as the rogue, and I'm the bard disguised as the rogue.
That is basically.
We don't have any real rogues.
I'm secretly a barbarian rogue. I
No,
rage and sneak.
you're the friggin' monk barbarian, because monks get stupidly high evasion or initiative later.
Hey, monk barbarians are fucking brutal.
That sounds terrifying.
I
That's my
was
next
going
class,
to go
actually.
Zealot Barbarian, but I was like, you know what? Storm Herald sounds more fun.
Storm Herald is more fun.
So, Dax, the sleep spell only lasts for 1 minute at the moment, so he's gonna start waking up about
Okay.
now. He
All
should.
right, yeah. So but you've already got him tied up. So
I've got him tied up. He can try to escape. But
Not gagged though, so you probably know when he wakes up.
Yeah. So he will wake up and he will just start shrieking and trying to flail about.
I'm gonna clamp my hand over his snout, and I'm gonna glare right into his tiny little eyes, and I'm put one finger up to my lips. I might say, "Shh."
It's terrifying.
Yeah, he'll stop. He'll stop making noise, and he'll just stare.
Okay.
That's the wrong book. That's all he does right now.
All right, what do we want to do with this boy?
I'm guessing letting him go isn't an option here?
No, it is not.
Okay.
He would alert others to our position. That is unacceptable.
Yeah.
Sam's just gonna switch to Abyssal.
Yeah, I guess we just pull off to the side of the road so we can deal with this.
Well, first
before we get to the town.
We need to see whether he speaks Abyssal.
Sam switches to Abyssal. Understand my language?
That is out of character. That's actually just a funny way to start an interrogation. It's like, hey, you speak this language? Hey, boy, speak this language?
Hey, buddy, do you speak English? No? Ah, darn, slice his throat.
Not gonna lie, if he wasn't going to talk, I was gonna kill the other one. In front of him. Brutally.
No, I was about to say we should keep him alive at least until I hit 5th level, because then I get tongues, which will let me speak and comprehend both.
We don't.
Should I keep this guy for a whole level?
I do not think we have enough time to do that.
Plus, at that point, he's a liability.
If he can't speak Abyssal, then I can cast Comprehend Languages and try to make him talk.
All right.
Indeed.
I just asked him if he comprehended my language. Speak English, mate?
He doesn't seem to answer.
Nope, this one can't speak Abyssal.
I still got my hand clamped around his snout, so
he does stare at you.
I'm gonna glare at him and slowly let my hand go and point towards the other rogue.
Okay, he looks. He
Well,
doesn't make a noise, and he just looks.
My name's Sammy. This is me, mates. Any chance you speak my language or possibly can understand others? In Abyssal.
He doesn't say anything back, but it looks like he's crying now.
Jesus Christ! Whoever that is.
Tell him I will start cutting things off if he does not answer.
That's where
Speak my language.
That's where Irashi would say in common, "Do you understand us?"
He looks at you, but he doesn't make a noise. At this point, he just seems like he seems like he's just full of despair. Like he's just afraid of the situation. He's not trying to fight anymore.
That's my single word answer.
If it doesn't work, we know he doesn't speak common.
That is true.
He doesn't answer.
He don't speak common.
Yep.
Then can we let him go, please?
I'm going to. I know he's not going to be able to answer this. In Orcish, I'm going to lean in and just simply ask him if he speaks any tongue.
He doesn't say anything.
I got a feeling that this guy can't speak any languages.
Okay. I'm gonna try and play nice. Probably not gonna do anything. Okay, I'm gonna. This is gonna be a waste. I'm gonna cast comprehend languages on myself.
Do you have the description of it?
Yeah, just a second.
Any spoken language that you hear.
Yeah. Understand little meaning of any spoken language here. Also understand any written language. Yeah.
But you can't speak it yourself.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate part. And then I'm going to take out a piece of my rations, not the Knoll jerky. I'm going to take out some normal.
That would be sadistic.
I'm going to give it to him.
Feeding him his cousin. That would be sadistic.
I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to feed him some normal rations.
He stares at you, and now he seems confused but very afraid. And at this point, tears are just running down his face.
I'm going to pat the creature on the shoulder. And then I'm going to just smile and try to... can I roll a persuasion check or charisma check to try to get him to open up to me or something like that?
Right.
Or to see me as not...
But before you do that, go ahead and mark down you have advantage if he fails.
Okay.
So he needs to make a DC 14. If he fails, you will have advantage.
Oh, I have a good idea of how to communicate. I'm gonna use hand motions to communicate with him, or attempt to. After I try to get him to oh, nat 20!
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. So
he thinks I'm his friend now.
Yeah. So
he's basically under the effect of charm or friends.
He looks at you, confused, but still just tears pouring down his face. And he...
No, because I suppressed his emotions so he wouldn't feel sad.
Okay.
That sounds very, very evil, but I kind of like it.
He'll just stare at you confused. And he will, in the very basic Knoll language, just say, Are you trying to fatten me before you sacrifice me?
Jesus Christ!
Nakaroth is going to lean back just a little bit with one of his hands behind his back and the other stroking his chin.
He just seems confused.
And then I lean back in and I start using hand motions to ask him what happened to him. Do I need to roll for that?
I feel like that might be an insight check on his side.
Yeah.
I feel like this might be a roll on the Knoll side to see if he can interpret what you're trying to do.
Okay, yeah. He's got a -2 to it, so, but he rolled high. So, He'll look at you and be confused, and again say in his language, "Aren't you one of them?"
About to say, you could just shake your head.
Yeah, I'll shake my head.
Shake the head no.
Yeah. No. I'll say no, and I'll try to use hand motion to mean that to try and convey the meaning that I would never be part of them, whoever they are. The last part's in just under my breath.
I'm wearing one skull.
As a cod piece.
Well,
You cannot see that. I'm standing in front.
yeah, we have you behind him
Oh,
because you're wearing a cod piece. Null skull is a cod piece, and your entire loincloth is made from null skin. So
yeah.
Yeah, well, like,
So-
you can't
Ass
tell.
chaps.
So he'll look at you, and as he's talking, he's kind of moving his hands, but his hand motions just seem like random. They don't mean
Erratic.
anything, but he seems to think they do. But he says that he does it while also talking. And he'll say, "Your people came in, pretended, lied, said was friends, taught us things, and then started killing all of us and sacrificing us to your gods."
I'm going
Oh,
to bend down a
shit.
little bit and show him my pointed ear and see what his reaction to that is.
He'll just kind of like pick his own ear.
And
Like-
oh, darn it.
Knockroff,
What?
could you try and ask him why they attacked Arkouda?
They didn't attack Arkouda. They attacked
Wait, I'm-
Neosoikos.
That's what I meant. Lycos.
Yeah.
Sorry, wrong name. There's so many towns.
That would be difficult to convey in meaning.
Would it? I think you
not-
could do it.
Yes, they would not actually know what the name of the city is, most likely.
Why did you fight? Just shrug your shoulders
Yeah,
and then point to him and then do fists like fighting.
Okay, I'm going to try to convey the meaning, ask him why his people attacked the city to the east of here. And I'll point towards the east, and I'll try to convey the meaning, like, sort of like, I'll try to explain it in simpler terms. Well, I'm already trying to do that, but basically, big village,
Yeah. So
why attack big village in yonder direction?
So he'll again do the same thing. Our city was taken. We take yours.
I try to convey the meaning that we did not attack his city. His people attacked ours first.
he has no weapons on him, right?
You never took them. You just tied him up.
Yeah.
So I guess he's
I-
like gesturing with like his hands bound together.
Yeah, I was
So-
about to say, at this point, if you conveyed that, I guess Irashi would think he's not a threat to us and would, like, take
Yeah.
his weapons off of him and, like,
Yeah.
let his hands, untie his hands so he
Yeah.
can make better use of them.
So he's gonna look at you and say, that is lie. You people came to us first.
Are you expressing any of this to the others in the party?
Yeah,
I'm assuming you're
So that we can
translating.
provide input?
I'm going to be expressing it to the others, yes.
Sam's gonna poke up a little bit and he's gonna be like, oi, maybe he doesn't know the difference between different sects of people. Like,
That is
For-
possible.
he's roping us in with, like, let's say the people came in and told them at the same time. That could have been a cult of some kind. Sacrificed them to their god, yes, and then we came in and started killing them. I think they're roping us in with them.
DM,
Hmm.
speaking of cults, would I know that symbol?
Which symbol?
Oh,
The one from my backstory, that cult, they would have like a symbol, right?
Yes.
All cults have a symbol.
I'm gonna draw that in the ground and point to it for the knoll.
What does that symbol look like?
So he's going to look at that and then say, "Yeah, you people."
I'm about to say at that point we just take my spear and just like cut a X through the circle, like not us.
And I use Ray of Frost to freeze the circle, and I'll be like,
And
in my head as I do that.
After we destroy the circle, I will hold up the symbol for Bahamut and point to all of us in that. To like say, no, we're this symbol, not that one.
That's pretty good, Arashi. Just out of character, that's pretty good.
Out of character, good idea. In character, sounds like I don't know if I could be roped in with the Bahamut, but yeah, anyway.
It's better than being roped in with the people that killed them.
Dex, do I recognize the symbol that the orc drew in the ground?
Actually, that would be another good question. Would I recognize it?
The cult symbol that he drew in the ground, would I recognize that?
Do you have the symbol that you could show to the group?
Give me a few minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was just wondering if, like, would that... I'm assuming we would maybe have to make a religion check to see if we know it.
Cultish ordeals are always religious.
If it's the symbol I'm thinking of, my character would just know it hands off.
Yeah.
But if it's a different one...
So...
I'm asking if I need to make one, because I don't know if my character would know it.
Because, hang on. Like, I got confused. Who... Because I need to see the symbol that who's talking. I thought, Nakaroth, you were the one that was talking and said the symbol. I got confused. So...
No, Leth. My cult.
Leth is the one that drew the symbol.
Okay.
Wait, Nethra has a cult?
Wow.
So...
Backstory.
Yes.
It's the same symbol?
Is it your... It's your tattoo?
No. It's the symbol of the cult that... From my backstory, the one that attacked my clan.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yes. So that's... Alright, I'll... Okay.
I know what looking through the notes is like.
Yeah,
so
that's a different one.
Find it. It's a different one.
Okay, but...
Alright.
So... It's not similar enough. No.
Not the cult that I'm associated with. Got it.
Yeah. No, it's not that one. Because I thought Nakaroth was speaking. I do
No,
apologize for that.
Okay, so I'm going to instead draw just a moment.
Yeah.
I'm going to draw in the dirt or what this in the Discord.
Mm-hmm.
And ask him if he's seen this symbol before.
That one, because there's multiple cult emblems, and I got confused.
I was about to say, at this point, if we're drawing the symbols and none of these symbols we draw match, we will probably gesture to him to draw the symbol in the sand, so maybe that's what he draws.
Cut away to Sam in the back feeling left out, drawing the symbol of a pirate flag.
So we'll say Leth went first. And the Knoll didn't understand, but then Nakaroth drew his, and that's when all this happened. That's when he freaked out and saw that one. Yes.
Okay, and then I use my rapier to cut a vicious X through that symbol.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Rashi would try to do his thing of pointing to everybody and then the symbol for Bahamut.
Okay, yeah, and then all that would happen, yes. But the one he reacted to was Nakaroth's symbol.
And I'll try to convey in meaning that he should never, ever associate me with those individuals again.
Okay.
Oh,
The Knoll just looks confused.
We're gonna have to teach him
Yeah.
the whole language, aren't we?
So he he would say like he would be confused. Aren't you all the same?
I will convey and shake my head no with a resounding shake. You know,
Then
just very firm.
then how are we
That's
supposed to tell you
thaumaturgy.
apart?
Adds thaumaturgy for when his head shakes, the thunder rolls.
Yeah. So he looks at you and says, like, then how are we supposed to tell you apart?
I point.
I point at Nakaroth. Well, he's old.
Well, Bernalin, you are very young.
I am not
Childish
old.
almost.
Anyway, I crouched down in front of him and I tried to convey the meaning by action, not appearance.
He just seems confused.
Yeah.
I think what the
could try.
creature means
I
is
I have an idea. I say I lift him up off of the horse, stand him up, take the ropes off of him, pull his hand out towards mine, and we shake hands.
He seems confused.
And
So-
point at crap. How would you say this?
Friends shake hands. I guess.
It's not true.
I would
friend.
I was sure no, because that wouldn't work either. Because like sheathing your weapons and not fighting is kind of what he said they did. They came in and acted friendly. No, it's just I put him on the ground and like untie him because I realize he's not a threat anymore.
And I take back my rope.
Yeah, it's just he has a point. It's hard to tell.
So he's
It's
gonna
like
look. He's gonna
just like
go on.
yeah, just like we he can be doing stuff while we're having this conversation. It's just like it's hard for us to tell them apart.
To be honest, many humanoids look the same. Especially you
like a
humans.
Racist.
code.
The only way to tell me different from you guys is I like pull up my sleeve and just run my hand across my blue scales. It's like my scales. But
Also, you're nicer.
And I run my hand along my ears and along my hair, which is white, you know.
Sam just turns around and his tail starts moving. And he moves his hair back and you can see his horns.
And
Yeah. So the
Yeah.
Knoll just kind of looks at everybody, then points him at himself and says, "I can go."
Can you go?
I don't think
You
he's a
want to
threat.
say?
I don't think he's a threat, but perhaps
If he wants to learn.
I
Plus,
tried
yeah, I'm pretty sure you informed us he was running from the town, right?
yeah.
I would say, plus he was running from the place we're going. So, I would say
Well,
maybe
like-
see if you can ask him what he was running from. So we
Well,
know,
like,
at
you
least we
also
know
ask
what
him
we're
what
going
he
into
said.
before he goes.
Obviously he was running from the cult.
Can you also ask if he wants to stay and maybe like hang out with us?
Okay, I try to convey what and ask him whether he wants to leave or stay with us and possibly get revenge.
He'll look at you and say,
So,
"No,
Yeah.
I just want run."
it's just
Very well then.
Just let him go, and maybe if you can convey one last thing, just convey that not all of us are bad.
Yeah, I try to convey that totally.
I'd
Yeah.
also tell him that we're gonna kill all the people that did this.
Well, I'm pretty sure we already showed that we don't like the cult by completely freaking obliterating the symbol that was on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So
Did he look hurt?
No, he wouldn't have been hurt. So he'll look at you and say, "We weren't bad for the 20 years we lived there. Our people, we stayed to ourselves, and we never attacked until now." And then he'll just turn around and run off and leave.
Goodbye.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm down to kill some fucking cultists, especially if they're the ones rocking this shit up.
Yeah, anti-cultist run. Cult crawl.
I would say we keep going towards the town, and then maybe half an hour from the town, pull off and find a place to hide the cart.
Indeed.
If the town was completely taking over, we don't want to rush and head on. We'll need to do some scouting first.
Mhm.
Wait, so I'm sorry. There's so many things happening. Why are we heading to Arkouda if Lycos was the place that was attacked?
Because Arkouda's the home of the kobolds. That's where they were
Okay.
living.
So they lived
The
there.
Knolls, not kobolds.
That
Yeah.
was
No.
Oh, cobalt.
yeah, same thing.
Yeah.
So the Knolls lived there. The cultists went there, and then the cultists got them to attack Lycos.
No, the cultists attacked them, and they
Cultists attacked them.
Retaliated.
they thought all of
Okay.
us were cultists, so they retaliated.
Yeah, what happened?
Okay.
I'm gonna put a timeline of events. The Knolls are living happily ever after. Cultists come, they start teaching them things, and then they start sacrificing the Knolls. Knolls think that Lycos is a part of the cultists, and so they attack Lycos
Not just Lycos, all of us.
and all of us. Indeed.
But the Knolls weren't the ones who attacked Arkouda. They just lived there afterward.
Correct.
Yeah, but they attacked
Yes.
Lycos.
Yeah.
Yes,
after-
they did
after-
attack Lycos.
Yeah, they were not the ones that attacked Arkouda. They just moved
Oh,
in
okay.
after it was empty.
It seems
Okay.
like
Arkouda has been a ruin for a long
the
time.
Knolls didn't want to attack Lycos. I think it was an act out of anger.
Desperation.
No,
You know how
more
the-
anger.
You know
That's
how
it.
the old saying goes, if you want peace, you better prepare for war.
As I look at Brinley, it's like, yeah, it sounds like this cult is trying to stir up a war.
That's our thing.
I kind of feel bad for skinning the Knolls now.
Yeah, I just realized, like, as he's like running off, we have a sack full of old jerky.
You still have the skull on.
Takes a bite of the knoll jerky. They were given an opportunity. They chose violence.
Yeah, well, so did some other people.
Anyway,
I
let's
am
get
not
to...
condoning the actions of cultists. They will die as well.
Oh, if they're the cultists I believe they are, they will all die swift.
Again,
Why do you guys know so many cults? Like, how did you know them?
The South had a lot of cults.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
my
how did you know them?
I haven't rolled a religion check yet, but I'm pretty sure my character also knows the plenty number of cults.
How do
Because
you know so many cults?
like,
If it makes you feel
Bryn.
better, Brennan, I am not associated with any cults as long.
Yeah,
Actually,
no
never
cult.
mind.
You're a
Never
pirate.
Yeah,
mind.
technically, like
you
you
are
would
in a
be,
cult.
and you would be the product of some dude summoning a demon, so that's semi-cult
Which
related.
means you're
Yeah,
probably the
shit.
son-
Never mind, Brennan. I'm sorry. You're the odd woman out on this one.
Oh,
Bryn,
You are a pirate, which is a cult. You worship your captain like a god. You pray to the seas for aid and assistance at all times.
yeah,
And
what
you
a pirate.
sing
Sam
cult-like
still
No.
does that.
24/7.
Sam still prays to the sea, even though he's on
Yeah.
land.
or Russia would
You're in
look at you
a
and it's
fucking
like,
cult.
Bryn, if you were reading the text instead of spending all your time training, you understand it's...
But the
You
text's so boring.
Yes, but many of those texts mention many of the cults that we need to be on watch for that might
I
be
knew they
bringing danger to the world.
read them.
Brennan, if it makes you feel better, you got one up on me. I can't even fucking read.
What? I thought everyone could read.
Nope. Sorry.
Why
Can't
can't you
read or
read?
write.
If we
I
get
was
Why?
about to say he's not speaking truthfully. He can read. Otherwise, he wouldn't know the name of the alcohols he orders.
I just order the strongest drink.
But
I'm
how can
rolling
you
insight
not
on
read?
that one.
Everybody knows how to
Go
read.
for it.
Or the name of his ship.
yeah,
Go for it. Roll insight.
Yeah, I'm
Come on,
rolling inside.
a
I don't
zero.
believe that you can't
Oh,
read.
I believe him. I believe you're that dumb.
I believe it. I'm just confused. How can you not read?
that's not good.
Didn't you have a tutor?
Damn. The orc
So
is
what am I
actually-
rolling? Deception?
Can you
I-
not actually read?
No, you're not
It's
rolling
deception or persuasion.
Oh,
You're
which one am I
rolling
rolling
pers-
then?
You're rolling persuasion.
Okay, I'm even better at that.
Yeah.
Oh
No,
my
no,
god. I'm the only
don't-
one that doesn't.
So
I actually don't believe he can read.
okay.
Wow.
Legit.
You have a plus
Samael
7.
is illiterate.
How? You have a +7.
I'm the only one looking at you like
It's
you're
just-
full of shit.
I'm just wondering how, because it's actually as part of the part of like the game rules. Any language you can speak, you can read and write in.
And the DM had to talk about that.
he
It's a
wants his
part of his
character-
Okay.
backstory.
Yeah, he wants his character to be that not know how to read or write.
Oh my
Like,
god!
did you have a
If,
tutor who taught you
if you
how to write?
if you cannot read and write it, then I'm pretty sure you can't teach it.
Nope.
I mean, you could teach like verbally.
Yeah, that's what the English did to the Native Americans. They only
Yeah,
taught
but
them.
So
I mean, you
that
can't
means-
teach us. So
that
even
means-
if you teach Infernal to us, we will have to mark down that we can't read Infernal.
that means,
Exactly.
well, I can do that with comprehend languages, but that means that if you come across a text in Infernal, you will not be able to read it.
Exactly.
Just have someone else read.
Oh,
But no one else can read it. And he
Okay.
can't teach any of us to read it.
that's fucking hilarious.
Can we have it take it shorter amount of time for him to teach us that? Because
yeah, because
he's
you don't
not
have to go through
teaching
the
us-
symbols.
he's not teaching us how to write. He's just teaching us how to speak it and understand it.
Can we please
Ugh.
backtrack? How have you never learned how to read?
Well,
You know, I'm Elven, so that's like a year for human years or tiefling years.
Tieflings actually are along the same lines as humans.
Yeah, but I'm
Yeah.
Elven. I learned it when I was 2 in Elven years.
I just never learned, honestly.
How?
I grew up, started pickpocketed Captain Jack Brightburn, saw I had potential, and then from then on out, I was on a ship.
and to be
Yeah,
honest,
but you didn't have like a school or teacher?
No. No.
What? You never went to school?
Hiroshi
What
just
is it?
sighs, puts his hand to his forehead, and just makes a mental note. Pick up some basic common writing and reading books from the church.
Brennan,
Yes.
Out of character, I had to basically, I wanted this because my intelligence modifier is a -1, and I wanted that to
Uh-huh.
affect Sam as a character.
Well, we'll have the character growth moment where Hiroshi teaches you how to read and write.
Exactly.
and Nakaroth will be right there alongside him because he has like 100 years of reading and writing over that.
I
Anyway.
also have 100 years, technically. But you know, whatever. It's cool.
We move back to the road and start packing stuff up to get on the go again.
All right.
Leth arguing with Sam in the back. You fucking can read. I know you can.
And I'm also asking, what the fuck is a school?
Cool.
That is what I was saying, Brennan. Not everyone is as fortunate in this world to receive schooling as you and I.
I can read and write in 2 languages, and that one of them is so crude it's not even funny.
Mhm.
And in fact, I myself did not go to school.
I'll be back in a second.
How did
I
none
was
of you go to school? What were you doing as kids?
honestly, I assumed
Stealing?
I've assumed the orc written language is just like stick figure drawings.
It's actually very, very basic dwarven script.
To counteract Brinalin's thing about what we were doing when we were younger, Samael was stealing and learning how to be a pirate.
And Nakaroth.
I was a nomadic hunter in a fucking village of nomads. We live
Yeah.
in tents.
Irashi responsibility. Well, technically, I didn't go to school either. I was taught everything by the church.
And I was doing many things. Same as Sam, I was stealing. I was an orphan, so no one to teach me. And I was leading the other orphans.
Also, Sam, you keep bringing up a ship. What is the ship you speak of?
It would be the Nightingale, Captain Jack Brightburn's ship. Me goal is to kill that backstabbing son of a bitch and take it for myself.
No, you misunderstand my question.
He doesn't know
What
what a ship is.
is a ship?
It's a large boat.
I'm staring at you blankly like that did not answer my fucking question.
You guys
Uh,
are
Go in
such
front of
idiots.
Left, you remember the big floating things you saw out on the water out near Goldport when you were exploring around?
Yes, vaguely.
Those are ships.
Are they houses on water?
I'm pretty sure
Pretty much.
like
They're
boats,
like
boats are
carriages on
like
water and
super
without
common
water.
in this world. Like let
They,
should know what a boat is.
some of them are also walking fortresses, or rather, floating fortresses.
Would be what Jack Brightburn's ship would be.
Yeah, but he keeps referring to it as a ship. I only know them as like ferries or like
okay.
very big. It's like I don't know what a school is because I've never had the need to know.
Yeah.
It's like he went to a formal school, but he doesn't know what a school is.
I stare at you guys.
Fun
So you guys
fact,
never had
everybody.
recess?
Fun fact: everybody goes to school, but only bards go to college.
That's true.
Not
You-
true.
you got-
Wizards.
Hmm.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
about them.
Yeah.
I have to go for a minute or two again, but I will be right back.
Goodbye.
I assume you're just going to be basically parking the
Mhm.
cart in hiding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna be parking and hiding it somewhere in the woods, like half an hour from the town.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
We should send someone in who can hide better than I.
Looking at when you say that, I look over to the falcon or hawk.
No,
Sorry,
the hawk. Yeah.
Caw, tookie.
What?
Kentucky.
Oh,
George of the jungle. He left, so
Mhm.
for a couple of minutes. So the
Well,
hawk
I'm just
and the
meant,
sneakiest rogue of us all is
yeah, the two rogues and the pirate.
hey, don't look at me. Do I look
Right.
like the definition of stealth as he motions to his bright blue pirate coat?
Just take it off.
And the bright blue dragon tattoo that's etched in his skin.
Don't you have
Exactly.
like a shirt?
Yes,
I
but
can-
out of all us, you're probably the only one that could bluff their way into making someone think that they're part of a cult.
Oh, that is very true.
Begin
I thought you just
sweating
said he was
nervously
part of a
again.
Funny enough, I never really gave a character description of how his clothes are. How he is in the image is pretty much how he is, but the coat's all the way on. So that shirt's always unbuttoned.
Then just button it.
We want
Nah.
to show the tattoo.
Yeah, so the tattoo's always showing.
My character is intentionally wearing like a cloth hide shirt. that hides his clan brand.
I just have a lot of armor. So I'm cool.
I look just like my picture, so from head to tail.
Mhm.
Wait, so your tail's stuck like that?
No, but okay.
His tail doesn't move at all. Sorry.
It's just stuck in that position. It can be used as a weapon.
No, the
rest of your
tail
body
moves. I just meant from color and how I'm dressed.
Oh yeah, that's pretty much the same with my character, and I'm assuming that's pretty much the same with Nakaroth.
I think everything's the same except for the spyglass, because I can't actually afford the spyglass.
Funny enough, I think it's funny because I said that Sam had to part his hair for you to see his horns. That implies that his horns are pretty fucking tiny.
Mhm.
He's got baby horns.
Is there anything else that size?
Oh shit!
Really,
Apparently,
Nakaroth?
Paladin isn't the only one with smite.
Well, I'm pretty sure.
God damn it! Don't take my line left.
I'm pretty sure his tail's long enough to make up for the shortness of the other one.
Oh shit!
Wait, like his eyes?
Oh,
I'm
good
confused.
shit. Oh, Rossi, looking out with the fucking saves.
Wait, like, are you saying his hands are small?
Yes, Bryn.
Yes, that.
Yes, exactly. Me hands are small.
I put my hand up to his hand. Your hands are bigger than mine.
I just pat the child on the head,
Ah!
kind of chuckling to myself
So
as I stare towards the city.
Sam's gonna take another fucking chug of his drink. Ah, goddamn. Innocence truly is bliss.
Mhm.
Anyway, let's start moving.
Did I miss something? Stop
Let's
being mean to me.
Let's start moving to the city. When we get closer, the sneakier ones of us can see if they can gather some intel.
Right.
If anything, we want to try to maybe pick off some of the possible cultists and interrogate them too.
Okay.
So who wants to try and scout ahead and look?
I guess it's me and Nakaroth because we're the sneaky ones.
Indeed.
Well, one of you has a hawk, which would make it slightly easier to scout.
We will have to be careful, however, because I assume the spell detect magic would reveal that the hawk is a
And the
Only
are
if it-
cults.
Only if the hawk gets within 30 feet of them.
Yeah, he would not be within 30 feet. He would be much higher.
That's the benefit of detect magic. Really fucking short range.
That's a good thing.
I do
I'm
have an
going to
idea of getting us in the city, however.
Oh.
Yeah.
What is it?
Well, that's one of the reasons why we want to scout out when we get close, is to find a way to get in.
I'm actually really fucking curious. Leth, what do you have in mind?
Yeah, I want to know. What's your plan?
If they're sacrificing people, then they might be interested in some of us.
Oh,
talking
no,
about-
no.
Are you talking about disguising as a slave caravan, Leth?
A primitive concept, but yes.
I've got an idea.
No,
Oh shit! I've got an idea. Guess what I have because of Legacy of Disbait? Disguise self.
I have.
Oh, disguise self.
All right.
I would, even though I don't want to shut your ideas down, I would think that would not be applicable, especially since it would consider most of us will have to drop the gear we currently have.
Oh,
there would
you
be no
missed
reason
something.
for a slave to
Standard
come in
issue.
armor.
Disguise
Another-
self covers everything. It turns me, all my clothes and everything, into another person.
Two of you can enter the
Yes.
city without any precaution.
The problem with that
A
is
slaver and I look at the armor-cladded little girl. Protector would not get an eyelash bat at them. We can all enter the city with little discretion.
the problem.
I
with
don't
that-
want to be a slave owner.
the
I don't
problem
know.
with that is that they would not be expecting us, which is a problem because how would we know where they are?
That's when you sneak in,
And
disguise yourself, and then boom.
And no slaver would go near the ruins of a city.
Plus, I'm pretty sure they specifically sent the gnolls after they specifically enraged the gnolls so they would lash out at the other cities, and everybody would assume it's the gnolls and not them.
And there is no merchant, slaver or not, that would go anywhere near a dangerous place.
Merchant, no. But we know the cultist symbol. The one they bear.
Yeah, that's what I was
Do
gonna
you say we disguise ourselves as a separate cell?
Yes, cultists have many members. One large enough to pull this off, I hardly doubt would be too coordinated. But that is just my thought.
I will not wear their symbol upon my brow.
Neither will I.
Well, fuck it.
As I
If
said,
it gets us in,
first let's get closer to the city and see what we can learn.
I will send my hawk out to scout.
With how old the city is, the walls that once protected are probably decayed and slightly rubbled. We could probably just find a hole we can slip in through.
I'll send my hawk out to scout around the surrounding area and try to find and see what's going on.
Is that like an hour away still?
No, we'll park the cart like half an hour away.
That's not very
but
good.
we haven't.
But
I didn't think we'd start
I'm with
driving
you,
it.
so
I thought we were still
what's
walking.
a 15 perception.
yeah, I got a 7.
I sent my hawk out ahead of us, so it's a 15.
Oh, I
Okay,
thought you were
so
scouting ahead.
No, I sent my hawk.
As the
Gotcha.
hawk flies up, gets close to where the city should be, there's like a shroud of darkness that you see. It's the middle of the day, but there's like this almost like black cloud swirling. And just from the outside of that, there's a little bit of a gate. And outside that gate, you see what appears to be a human currently fighting 4 gnolls. And there are also what looks like other gnolls from another direction heading towards him as that one human is fighting the 3. And that is what you see right now. And then the rest is like the cloud of darkness, just this black cloud that's kind of swirling, that massive, covering what you think the city should be. And that's what you see.
Are there any ways to get into this?
It does look like there's an outer gate, and it has an entryway. But then once you go past that, it goes into the dark cloud.
Is there any way other than the main gate?
Not that you can see unless you were to travel a really long way around. And
how tall is the walls?
The walls are about as tall as like a standard building, a standard 1-story building.
Okay, we can just go over the walls at any point.
I'm gonna have Seraphine go make a circle around the walls while we're not. I don't think we're in sight of the city, but I'm having my hawk swoop around the city and just observe the outer edges of it.
Okay. On the walls, it seems like that was the only entry point within the walls until you hit where, because the original cities, all of them border the river. So once you get to the back, it's water and the river.
Are there any walls on the river?
Not that you can see.
That could be an entry point.
I again look at the child in full metal armor.
Hi.
I have my Hawk Seraphine fly back to me, and I relay the information that I've gathered, little though it is.
Is the city like? Is it like bad? Like, is it really destroyed?
In a word, really, really, really bad.
Oh. Okay.
As in, demons are descending bad. Except they're about to.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
I love that you said that in unison.
No, I said the okay because I thought of something. I went and looked it up, and yet you can only use that ability of your familiar if the familiar is within 100 feet of you.
Oh. That's not good. Well,
we said we were approaching the city. We're just not that
Yeah,
close.
so if anything, you have it fly off, and then when it comes back, it just tells you what it saw.
I can also look through it, but
limited range.
Looking through it is limited range.
So
I just had it fly around to basically come back and convey to me, which would, I imagine,
convey bad things.
Yeah, bad things.
Which means the ritual is nearly complete.
So let's just make our way there, say 10 Hail Marys, and do what paladins should be doing and crusade this place of all evil. Anyone object?
There is a possibility we could sneak in around the back. If we could form some sort of raft in a quick fashion, we could perhaps sneak by around the back.
We're in a forest, right?
Yes.
Yes.
You're in a path going through a forest, and then the city's straight ahead.
So if we were to circle around the city, staying at least 100 feet from it, and got to a point
was your bird able to give you any details of the human that was fighting? Like, was he dressed like a cultist?
No, he would have been, like, in armor.
I begin chopping down a decent-sized tree, like 3 or 4 feet across.
Are you waiting until we get to the water's edge, or are you just going to carry that?
I'm going to chop it into a smaller piece. Most of us can swim.
Most of us. The armored paladin, perhaps not so much.
I can swim just fine.
However, you are in plate armor, so...
Yeah, well, listen!
You have disadvantage on swimming, and you move at half speed.
And stealth, and just about everything that doesn't involve strength.
Okay,
I have a swim speed. A pirate has a swim speed. I don't think the rogues have a swim speed.
I don't have a swim speed, but, no.
Isn't it everything that has a swim speed doesn't move at half movement in water?
Yeah, we basically have free regular movement in water.
I think doesn't have to make swimming or doesn't have to make athletic checks to swim.
Gotcha.
Which is why
I hope Cam could fucking swim.
3 of you.
That's why it would be better to make a raft, and then they can push us along.
Yeah, so I only need a log, like maybe 5 feet, something you guys can hold on to.
Thing is,
and then
Samael, do you still have minor illusion?
No.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
Remember, I gave up Bloodline of Glacia for Bloodline of Disc. My cantrip changed from minor illusion to thaumaturgy.
If you had, we could have made a 10-foot rectangular space that was basically chameleoned.
Don't you have minor illusion though?
Yeah, but it's only a 5-foot cube, so
He's saying the two of you together.
Two of us
Oh.
together would have been able to do that, but
Yeah, sorry.
it's fine. It's okay. I still have that message spell.
I was about to say we also have a grappling hook if we just want to choose a spot and go over the wall.
That's true. However, there is a cloud of shadow that is over the city. Is that touching the walls, Stacks, or is it just over the city?
From what you saw that it looked like it was just barely inside the gate, but the opening to the gate goes just into the cloud.
Character, why do I get the feeling they're summoning the BBEG of this campaign? I'm getting that vibe.
That would be a short campaign, possibly, if that was the case.
We all die. Roll new characters, guys.
Short campaign, or we start fighting him, something happens, and we manage to escape, or he takes off, and then the rest of the campaign's us hunting him down.
Basically.
We'll see.
Or
It's
trying to
just-
get powerful enough to hunt
It's
him
just
down.
my vibe check, and I don't know if
Yeah.
I'm passing or not.
We'll just see. All right, so we have two options. Either we try to climb up the wall and hope we are not spotted, or we can try and take the long way around and swim around the back because there's no wall back there that from what I could tell.
About to say, if anything, we first should get closer and see how the conflict between the gnolls and that guard is going. If they kill that person, then go inside, that leaves the front gate unguarded.
Yeah, let's approach from a distance and try and see what's going
He's
on.
going for distance. He's going for speed.
So we're going to, just to clarify, we're now approaching the city to check out the battle that's been going on.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
And we're probably not we're not approaching from the road. We're approaching from probably the woods.
Yeah, we're approaching from the woods.
Okay.
And I left my horse back with the cart, just tied up.
You know, I never
My horse.
did adjust a spell save DC. How do I do that real quick? Because I got a feeling I'm going to be using spells.
In the gear
spells,
symbol.
And, well, in the spells, when you look at the top near your name, there'll be something you can click, and a little menu will pop down.
Oh, there we go.
Stat. Yeah. Should be your charisma stat.
Yep.
Yeah. What's your spell save DC?
13.
What?
13.
Oh, same as mine then.
When we get to the river, I'll set the chunk of tree down and let the non-swimmers...
We were going to the front gate first.
Oh, well, damn.
All right.
I'm carrying my portable ram then.
So you guys go off the side of the road through, like, kind of in the trees, and you approach this.
Oh, wow. The DM had a lot of fun making this map, I can see.
Oh boy!
What all can you see?
Sever the
Sever the
ties.
ties
And
and
all
all
lies.
lies.
Everyone dies in the gods.
In a pentagram.
Yeah,
Yes.
Did you ever figure out the fog of war mechanics?
I hope so, because I can see mine. What can you see
Okay,
past
we
that?
can't
Yeah,
see. We
We
can't see
can't see
anything.
it. We see black.
Okay,
All of this
see
past
the
the
so
walls
I
are black.
I can see through it. So
Good.
Awesome.
It
Let's
should
go.
be. It should be like a hazy color for you.
Are
Yes.
those
Let's
symbols
go.
actually painted on the walls?
yes, in what
Okay.
appears
Is it
to be
painted
blood.
with blood or
It-
just paint?
It appears to be blood.
As soon
Jesus
as,
Christ.
As soon as Nakaroth sees that, his face darkens and he looks down for a moment and then looks up, and there's this fire of fury in his eyes. You've never seen him quite that angry, but now he is furious.
Mm-hmm. And you do see what looks like a human knight fighting, at the moment, 3 gnolls. So one of
Is
them...
there any way we can determine if he's a cultist or not?
I mean,
If
he's
only
fighting the center of the
Paladins
city.
had an ability.
At this moment, Barden, who is still with you, runs forward and starts fighting.
Oh, God
and he
damn it.
screams
That's the
out,
problem.
"Brother!"
Oh boy.
And
All
he
right.
runs in. And everyone roll initiative now.
Okay.
One of his brothers is a cultist. Oh shit!
Oh, shit. Oh, damn, that's a really high initiative, but I didn't have a
Liza,
turn tracker.
I didn't
Hold
even
on.
touch my. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
nope.
Hang on.
I'm not dealing with that.
Ha!
I'm not dealing with that.
Sir, I rolled a 25.
I'm not dealing with that.
Check the first
Sorry,
roll.
I
I see
didn't.
no
Token
first
is
roll. You
not
rolled
on
an
the map.
11, sir.
No, sir, I rolled a 25.
My token is not on the map. Alright, there we go. Let's see here.
Got a freaking nat 19 on my initiative roll. Fucking let's go.
I rolled a nat 1.
Something wrong.
Oh, that's not
By
much
the way,
better, but-
Paladins, you can tell us if this man is a cultist.
Yeah.
You have an ability.
I'm about to
Wait,
say we also just heard one of our party members yell out "brother." So
Wait, I
Yep,
can tell if
we're
he's a
joining
cultist
the
if I can
battle.
only tell if he's undead. Or
Jesus
like
Christ,
celestial.
Dax, are you trying to kill off his whole family?
Trying?
we did this
No.
before, if people want
Never
to be
have
evil.
a family with a cruel DM. They're dead. 3rd session.
He's got like 11 siblings. He'll be fine.
Are these? Are these
God
gnolls-
damn. All right, yeah, he can
over
lose
here?
with you.
As we're approaching the city, how damaged does it look? Like how bad?
He looks,
we can see
he
anything,
looks
it's
pretty
dark.
beat up right now.
DM,
Cool.
are these gnolls as well over here?
Oh, yeah. From this distance,
Yeah.
you can tell the gnolls are undead.
Oh,
These are not.
Oh,
These are
undead.
zombies.
All of them.
Yes, all of them.
Okay, that just saved us a whole bunch of trouble.
Okay.
Kill the undead first.
Left, Samael, you help out Barden, and the rest of us, we're gonna go take care of the other group.
10-4.
Okay.
Um,
Sorry, I didn't add my check to the turn order. I was.
You know what's
Brain.
funny?
Not you.
I'm not a typical rogue. My parents are alive and well.
That's what you think.
Till the DM
Yeah, for
gets hold
now.
of them.
I'm about to say this should already show you that's what you think.
Well, again, I've only got 2 parents. Barden's got 11 brothers and sisters.
I have a large number of unknowns.
I have some number of unknowns that may be 0 or hundreds. I don't know.
Hashtag
I'm in
amnesia
that boat.
backstory. Let's go.
Or there's 2 zombie 2s because I don't know how to fix that.
And I learned something interesting. As long as the target I am attacking is within 5 feet of another of its enemies, I don't need advantage to use sneak attack.
Do what?
I can use sneak attack as long as another person is within 5 feet of the person I'm attacking.
Yeah, that's all rogues. The only one that doesn't get that is Swashbuckler because they're solo combatants.
Yay, I get something the pirate doesn't.
At the same time, I can do it even if I'm alone.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Well,
just
you
need to
have
get
to
an
be
attack
alone.
first.
Well,
Not
no,
necessarily.
because the Reckless
yeah.
Audacity gives it if you're one-on-one. But then if you're
Oh, yeah.
not one-on-one, then it defaults to regular sneak attack, where you get it anytime you get advantage. So the Swashbuckler just basically unless he has disadvantage.
Sneak attack every
he
fucking
gets sneak
time.
attack.
Yep.
The only way is if someone gives him disadvantage. Which if he gets flanked, he loses advantage, and then he can't sneak attack.
Don't get disadvantage.
God, I love pirates.
I gave him
Bryn, you can click on your token, re-roll your initiative, and then switch the number for whatever you rolled.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
His name is
I'll do that.
right now.
Ain't
That is
beating
a
me
lot
out
of
this time,
ones.
big man.
Oh, your
Okay.
point can go however will it recover.
Is that actually what they rolled?
No, but
Oh, good.
Oh,
For a minute there, I thought you had...
for this, yes, we're just gonna go with they all rolled ones.
The brother rolled a 0.
That's 11.
Wait,
all the zombies.
I need to
ones?
check something. Because I might just fuck up this entire group of zombies with one move.
Okay.
Turn undead.
Yeah,
Possibly.
I just need to check the range and everything of it.
Try not to make too much noise. We don't want the cultists alerted.
You ready to go?
At least if they
Yeah.
aren't already.
Yeah, Sam.
Meow.
You're up. The one with the X on it is dead. So.
No, I'm not attacking that one. I'm attacking the one in front of Barden.
Why would you? Okay.
Shouldn't Barden's health be higher?
Yeah,
yeah.
and he's missing a level.
Yeah, I mean that's
yeah.
fine.
He's been too grief-stricken to focus on himself right now.
Yeah.
Jesus
He
Christ.
definitely lost one brother. He's trying not to lose another.
Do I
Yeah.
hit with a 10?
I'm about to say it'll be horrible if he finds out his brother's a cultist and he has to lose him.
I think that'd be really funny, actually.
Yes.
No.
The regular zombies only have a really, really low AC. So yes, a 10 hits.
7.
Mm-hmm.
Sneak. 4.
All right.
Still up.
Yeah, he's still up.
Offhand.
That'll hit.
17. 6.
6. That'll finish.
17.
That
Woo!
zombie
Alrighty.
knoll goes.
That's a point for you, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
We're still playing the game, and
Yeah, D&D's a
Game
game,
within a
obviously.
yeah. I'll put it over here.
I've been dying to get into combat since I took that level 1 fighter.
Yeah. Especially if you get another level, you can get action surge.
Oh, I plan to.
Oh.
Fighter rogues are disgusting.
And wizard rogues are interesting.
They're just trickster rogues who didn't want
A limited number of
limitation.
spells.
Limited number of spells. I get more though.
And paladins are neat.
Oh, my go? Okay.
Yep.
Mhm.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Wait.
And
Wait, hold on. What turn order are you guys looking at? I had Nakaroth as next.
Nakaroth rolled a 6.
Yeah. I rolled a 6. It's horrible. I had to use
Yeah.
Well, I
On the one I'm looking at, I'm a 13.
Okay.
And then Leth, then Brother, then Nakaroth, then Brenolin.
It
Right.
hurts so
You might
much.
need to refresh or reconnect.
Reconnect.
Alright. It should be. This should go fast. I'll fix it on the next one. That's fine.
Okay. Guiding bolt that one.
Right. That'll hit. 20?
Just the 11.
11.
Oh, just
Yeah.
11.
Didn't have
Yeah,
advantage.
Because it wasn't
That's
a crit.
damage.
Um,
So 11 radiant on this null.
okay. And Radiant does extra damage to undead, right?
It
Not all.
depends.
Unless it's just specified on their stat sheet.
So unless
So
it's
So you have to
specified,
look
then it
up the
has to-
zombie.
I think the only thing it does to zombies, it keeps them from getting their regen ability.
Okay. All right then.
Zombies have a regen, I think.
Well, if they die, they can come back.
Yeah, they get to roll whenever they die. To not
I think
die.
if they hit, if Radiant takes them to 0, they don't get that ability to stay
Yes.
standing.
Yeah. So
Unless the damage is radiant or from a critical.
yeah.
That's all
Yeah.
it does.
Yeah. So it stops it from that auto. From
Yeah, the Undying Fortitude.
Mm-hmm. Which
Man, that was a bad roll. 2 1s. On the 9 it was 2 1s. On the 11 it was only 1 1. So not that bad.
Shit. What am I looking at? 11 on that first.
Left should be next.
And you said you hit the second one for how much?
Oh no, I just hit this one for the 11.
Okay, and that was it.
Yep.
Okay. And then I have Leth as being next, but I have Leth on here twice. What
Yeah,
does
Leth
get?
is next.
All right, so the Leth with the 6 goes away.
I'm going to use my action to charge.
Okay.
So we don't get ambushed from the left here.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it! I wanted them to get close to me so I could counterattack them.
I'm gonna have to save Burning Hands.
Okay.
D&D, where you throw your plans right out the fucking
That is
window.
my turn.
Yeah.
Well, technically, you could still use Burning Hands. You would just have to angle yourself right.
It is
yeah,
brother's
and I
turn.
would not be able to get there in one turn though, because it's in order to angle myself correctly, I would need to be getting to here, which is 65 feet away, which is just 5 more feet than.
Well, technically, you can get there in one turn because you can use your cunning action to take the dash action again.
I know, but
So you can
then
move 90 feet.
Then I'd have to wait to next turn to use it on them. Because dashing twice would take up my action as well.
Didn't add Barden on there. Whatever. He's a 1. So
I mean, that
brother
feels kind of
will-
low. He's a 3 at best.
Yeah. But just because I
Like,
forgot to add him, so
or-
he's on there now, and he'll just go towards the end. What's the brother gonna do?
Run away like a coward.
Hit. So he will. He will kill this zombie in front of him. Just out. He'll hit it twice, and it'll drop, and it won't come back.
I just can't wait till I get to like level 8, and then I can do turn undead, and things like zombies just will instantly turn to ash.
All right, and Nakaroth.
Alright. Don't have much else I can do, so I'm going to move up a bit. Bonus action, hide behind a tree.
Okay.
Well, if you hit the one in front of Leth, you don't need to hide. You got advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the one at the back though.
Okay.
Well, technically, either one of the ones next to left.
Yeah.
11 piercing.
And
That's on that one.
sneak attack
Okay.
on this one.
Oh, which one?
This one.
You said
Okay,
the
yeah.
back one.
He will get shot, stagger, but not fall.
I was hoping for the boom headshot.
He took an arrow to the head and he's still moving.
Yep.
Well, he is a zombie, so.
Zombies are the essence of the Monty Python's phrase, "'Tis but a flesh wound."
Indeed.
Brennan.
Well, just like him, there's not really much I can do.
You're
I'm
a
too
paladin.
far away. I'm
These
too
are
far
undead.
away. So I'm trying. Listen, they're too far away. So I'm trying to find the thing. Where's the thing? I'm so blind.
Say, you're a paladin, these are undead. You should be having a fucking field day right now.
No. Listen, man, I am too far away to use my things. That's against fiends, not undead. That one's
You can
melee
get to here.
weapon.
Here.
Huh?
You can get to like about here.
Yeah,
as
but that's
well.
not melee. I won't be able to reach.
Remember, you have a 10-foot, or you have a 10-foot reach because of a glaive, or a 5-foot reach because of the glaive.
Yeah, but I still won't get close enough. I need to get 35 feet.
We could also switch to the longbow and start shooting.
Yeah. Or you could just sprint up there and be there next turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might.
I'm telling you right now, I don't think that Null up here with us is going to be alive for much longer because Barden's
Yeah,
up.
Oh, shit.
You
Yeah.
can just sprint towards where we are, and
I think
I'll just say,
he's not good.
if you
I'm gonna-
sprint over here,
Five is dead.
if you sprint over here, you'll be able to get there and attack next turn.
I
you'll be able to attack at least one probably.
think you guys will get him before me, but yeah, I'll sprint up. And this isn't a bonus action cantrip, right? Yeah, this is an action. So, yeah, that's... Sorry, one sec. I really thought I had a ranged attack against undead, but I was wrong.
Maybe a spell.
Oh, it was divine favor. That's why I thought I had it. I knew it dealt radiant, but I forgot that it was specifically on weapon attacks. So I was wrong. It's okay. That's what I do then.
Okay. Now the zombies will get to go. 6 will... He'll step over to Sam.
Booty.
And... he will miss.
Just freaking deflect.
Yep.
I can't think of the word. Deflect.
Parry.
I played with parry. Thank you. Parry that.
Leth, this one will step up to you. Does a 16 hit you?
No.
Okay. He does not hit. This would actually be the one that's right in front of you. Will try to hit you. He will hit you.
So I'm assuming his brother... I can kind of assume his brother isn't a cultist now that he's being attacked by zombies. Because I'm assuming the cultists are the ones using the zombies.
What does...
Otherwise, why would there be zombies going after the cult?
Leth, we got a problem, man. They're not scared of
Revolution.
your ass. They're not.
3
The zombies
damage
are not.
to Leth.
Oh, what was it?
3. But are you raging?
No.
Okay, so 3.
Leth,
He
we've
hit
got
me?
a problem. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
And then...
What did he hit me with?
3.
A slam, so he just slammed against you.
No, I mean, what was his hit? My AC's 18 now.
It was a 20. He was 18 plus 2.
Okay.
Then 5, 10, 15.
We've got a problem.
20.
These zombies aren't afraid of your assless chaps.
Yeah, they're not. That one will miss. But
Can we
they-
make chaps more assless?
But they're surrounding you, Leth.
I was about to say this would be the perfect point for me to go behind him and turn undead so they all start running away from him.
But you don't have it.
Sam.
No, I have turned undead.
Oh.
Hitting the
I
one
just
right
can only
in front
use
of
it
me.
once. I can only use it once per day, so.
Yeah, you
All
want
right.
to save that, especially if you get a bigger group.
Oh,
A 6 will miss.
Luck point.
Another one.
24.
God darn.
Yeah, that'll hit.
7.
7.
Sneak. 17.
All right.
He's still up?
He looks like he goes down, but then he doesn't.
Offhand
It's
attack.
going down for
Okay.
real.
Damn, 8.
No.
And 8 is the zombie's AC class.
They're low AC.
shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
Do you actually get that? Did you get the fighting style from the...
Yes, I did.
Okay. That allows you to keep your bonuses on second attack?
Yep.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, 6, that'll finish him.
Alrighty.
Zombie,
Just fucking stay down.
Woo. Samael, more like more
Rashi.
like I give up.
Yeah, you tried.
Then
Might want to save the turn undead for when we have
Yeah, I know.
your group.
Use it when there's only one.
20 zombies.
10 still hits.
For 6.
Okay.
Devil's number. Hirashi's the BBG.
No, that's 3 6s, not 1.
Okay, well, you can't roll 3. It's close enough.
Right. Left.
On your left.
Right.
I'm gonna attack
God.
that one.
Okay.
Start thinning numbers here.
That's a crit.
Oh, god
Paul.
damn.
Aw. One.
Don't you have brutal critical as a barbarian, or is that something else?
Hold on. Dangerous. I don't think I have it yet.
Okay. So
Okay.
an 8.
Savage attacks might be
Yeah,
it.
there's a orc racial
Oh.
that involves crits.
Ah, okay,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm thinking
I
of
get
orc.
one more D8.
Okay.
Oh.
That's enough to do it. And
Nice.
he goes down and does not get back up.
Yay!
Because of the radiant.
No, because it's a critical.
Yeah.
Both are attributing factors.
Varden, who I just
That's 2. Let's
all
have
these are
2.
dead. 25, and then
About to say, it would have been horrible if, like, we got up here just in the time to
Yeah.
see, like, all 3 zombies crit his brother.
he will firebolt this one, and he will kill it. There's now only one left in this batch. It's now the brother's turn. Brother's just gonna walk next to his brother, and then that's all he's gonna do.
Sorry, Bryn.
I told you! I knew this would happen!
Nakaroth.
Go dash around here and stabby stab stab.
Mm-hmm.
And sneak attack.
All right.
The sneak gods are either with you or they're against you. There is no in between.
There is no in between.
He's not down though.
That's a double 1 on a 2d6s.
I
Holy
know.
hell.
Yep.
He's still there.
Imagine not being able to reroll ones on damage die.
Well, guess what that means,
almost
Bryn?
I can detect!
Yep.
I almost want to use a luck point to reroll that sneak attack damage. But I'm not going to.
You can't reroll
No.
damage.
I'm not gonna.
Let Bryn get to test out her new +1 glaive.
Yeah, let me do my thing.
You can
You
do it
gotta-
from 5 feet away.
Yeah, you gotta step back 1.
Sorry,
Yeah.
my bad.
Because you
Well,
can
she doesn't have to. She can, though.
Yeah.
I will.
Wait, I thought glaive users had disadvantage if they were
No.
within 5 feet of
No,
a person.
they just have an
That's a
ability to
different
let
thing.
them attack from further away.
I think
Oh,
I think that's
really?
a lance.
Wow.
That's a lance that does that.
Yeah. That's with the lance, not the glaive.
It's
And
the same thing with the whip. You can attack from 5 feet or 10.
Yes. And I will use Great Weapon Master on it. So it's -5 to my attack, which I still hope I roll above an 8. That would be kind of sad. Ha!
Oh my god.
Oh my word.
Look. Double ones, man. Double ones. I almost want to keep it. That's very funny.
I
Love
get
you.
you attack!
Okay.
So the problem was,
At this point, the GM needs to make the glaive curse because
Yes.
that's the same
That's the
thing
same
that the
one.
null had happened to it.
it's the same one that he threw.
You can-
Yeah,
Upon a rolled 1, you must throw the glaive at your enemy.
No, you
Yeah.
want to see something.
vaguely
I
in
have-
the same direction, but not quite on point.
It's in the rules.
Yeah, not quite on point. You have to throw it at their feet.
Okay, sounds good.
This is what I roll outside the game.
Right.
22 damage.
And that'll
Because
that'll
the
strike
Great
him
Weapon
down.
Yay!
Wait, I thought you
got
get a
him!
-5.
Yeah, so I roll. So technically, I rolled an 18 because -5, but I add 10 damage, so 22 damage.
Hell of a risk reward system.
Yeah.
Yes, it's intense.
But-
That's why I like it.
But it's actually a little bit less risky for her because it's a +1 glaive. It's actually only technically a -4.
That is true. And also, I'm really good at hitting things, and I just wave it around.
Yeah.
Wait, is that my kill or is that your kill?
It's hard to tell with the zombies because they can stay up with like 1 hit point
Mhm.
because
No,
of
that
their
one-
undead
that one-
fortitude.
That one's down, like down. They're all
13, you did 12, so you probably, I could give it to you.
Yay!
You need some encouragement.
I don't need encouragement. I am encouragement.
That's debatable, but okay.
Yes,
I'm the best.
she
That's why I was
is
chosen.
concentrated enthusiasm.
Yes, I can concentrate enthusiasm by the tiny child.
Retrieve those arrows like you've never retrieved arrows before.
grab him, go.
Keep an eye on the gate in case more things are coming from the shadows.
Yep. Already on.
Why we wait? Why we keep our weapons ready to see if we need to fight this other person?
I would have had.
Yeah, who are you?
So yeah, it's a human knight-looking dude who Barden is talking to, and yeah, he's just a knight that was here, fighting against the zombies. So he'll say that I was investigating the situation here. We knew the gnolls were coming from Arkouda. We had a team. I'm all that's left. I'm hurt very badly. My team, we went into the cloud, and as you go in it, you can see vaguely in front of you, but not too far. It's pretty gruesome in there. But I don't think that I can keep going. You guys seem like you know what you're doing. I'll report back with what I know so far. But
What were you able to find out?
it seems like there's some sort of cult here that's been sacrificing the gnolls.
Looks at the writing on the wall. Well, yeah, no shit.
Yeah. So, other than that's all I know.
That's the same we learned. We were able to talk to one of the gnolls. Apparently, they came in acting as like friends, taught the gnolls how to use the explosives, and then turned on them. The attack the gnolls did was in retaliation because they thought we, or the city, was connected with the cultists.
It makes sense, I guess.
Mr. Barden's brother?
Yes.
How? Like, you went inside, right?
Yes, only for a moment.
How? Oh, well, did it look like a lot of the damage was from the ritual? Or was some of it just because it had been destroyed before? Like how much each? Or can you not tell?
I have the feeling we will find that out when we enter Bree.
There's bits of both. It looks the buildings that are on the outskirts of the mountain. That's all I saw was the outskirt, what was left of the outskirt village. You can tell that the buildings were destroyed, but almost rebuilt in a very uncivilized fashion, like buildings that are like half destroyed, but then they used, it looks like the gnolls used like mud or something to patch up the holes to try and live in them. But other than that, like there's just dead gnoll bodies everywhere. It's lining the streets, just piles of them, and they've all been ritualistically sacrificed, like cut from the neck down to the sternum. It's split open. Not all of them have been turned to undead. Some of them have just been purely sacrificed.
That's bad.
Yeah.
Acheron walks around and uses prestidigitation multiple times to clean the corpses.
Okay. Does anyone else have any more questions for Barden's brother?
No.
Okay, so with this, Barden and Brom, seeing Barden's brother in such a beat up state,
Yeah, we would say, go with him.
Yeah, they will take him back to Goldport to where he can get medical attention. And that will be like their excuse to leave.
Oh, no wonder you didn't want Barden to leave early.
Yeah.
Looks like it's just us 5 then.
I'm sure we can manage. We'll say we go take a dive into the abyss, boys. And Brennan.
Do we have to go in there?
Nakaroth draws his rapier and slowly walks into there. And just before he walks into the darkness, he looks around at it and says, I do not feel. And then he walks in.
You can just hear the orc artificer riding by on his motorcycle.
It works because he believes it works.
And it interrupted a
Warhammer 40k reference. Fuck yes.
Yeah.
Fucking orcs.
Remember, it has to be it has to be painted red, so it goes. It has to be painted red and have a big red button, so it goes faster.
Yeah. Color-based magic, basically.
I love the fact that the orcs in Warhammer 40k are coined flips.
Yeah.
Listen, man, if we didn't play for 6 hours, maybe my computer wouldn't die 3 times. You think about that one? Do we have to go in there?
Arashi, Sam, and Nakaroth are already in.
Yeah, we're going to. Arashi would tell everybody to stay close to him as they enter.
It's too bad that Braum is not here because I have the perfect quote for him. He'd love it.
Jesus.
Well, this is a thing unheard of. An elf would go into this darkness where a dwarf dare not.
Hold up.
Oh boy.
Hold up.
Yep.
I'm assuming we're all gonna move as a group and not split up like friggin' last time.
Oh
yeah,
God!
Although after a minute, Jesus Christ, this is insane. I'm standing next to Rashi, just grabbing his hand.
So as you get through, you see what looks like a large group. So first off, lining the streets is just dead gnolls. And
Jesus
that's
Christ.
what's lining the streets. And then from the other side, off in this dark distance, as you move through it, you can see to a certain extent. It's more than just darkness. It's like this dark fog that you can barely see through.
Magical darkness.
Mm-hmm.
That makes things more difficult.
And you definitely see that there's a group, like a formation of zombies that seem to be walking forward, but they haven't
Towards
noticed
us.
anything. Yeah.
Nakaroth trips in front of them. Oh shit!
Mhm.
That's basically it. Yeah.
You guys thought I would be the stealth issue.
Either you guys can try and enter stealth, or you can just charge him.
Charge him!
Actually,
Shout, I guess.
I'm
I
charging.
have. Before we all go charging, Arashi would say, "Wait, I have an idea," and he would go out in front of them.
Goodbye.
When you're Roshi.
I have an idea. I will get them to kill each other.
Okay.
This is gonna be interesting.
Intriguing. Do go on.
Let me know how close I get before they notice me.
Okay, yeah, at that point they notice you.
I feel like I'm going to be at least 20
Cool.
feet behind him.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up with him.
Yeah, when they start coming at me and they're all within 30 feet, I do that. So that means if they fail a wisdom save, they have to target something else, and because no other enemies would be near them, they would have to target friendly allies.
Mm-hmm.
No, they're all within 30 feet of you.
So they all have to do it? Alright.
When they go to attack, it's whenever they try to attack.
Weird. Yeah, look at all that.
Yeah. You ward you ward a creature within the range against a attack until the spell ends. Any creature who takes or targets the warded creature with an attack or a harmful spell must first make a wisdom save throw. On a fail save, the creature must choose a new target. So essentially, I choose myself, so if any of them try casting a harmful spell or attacking me, and they failed the wisdom save, they have to target something else within range.
Alright.
I'm ready for this.
Okay.
Not too bad. Could be better.
A wisdom save. Oh, okay.
Which, if I right, zombies have horrible, horrible wisdom.
Yeah, only one passed it.
No, they don't make it yet. They make it when they go to attack me.
Okay.
Every time they try to attack it, procs.
Alright.
For the next minute. Which I think is like 100 rounds. So
1 minute 10 rounds?
10 rounds?
Hmm.
Minute 10 rounds? Okay,
It's
yeah.
6
1
seconds
minute?
per round, so.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
10 rounds. So
Yeah.
for the next 10 rounds.
Alright, yeah. So.
You want to just hang back and watch them fail?
Yes, please.
Alright. So.
I don't
just
fail,
watch them kill each other.
Get counter.
Everyone
Yeah, we're just going to stand back
throw in
and watch.
your initiatives if you haven't yet.
Yep, I rolled a natural 20.
Okay.
I have not. I'm gonna roll another nat one. Oh, that's alright.
Oh my god, I just realized something else that's perfect.
Who's
What, me?
Missing.
No, just wait and see
Oh god.
for my turn.
Okay, there we go. And descending. Alright, Arashi.
Cool.
I
I
must
moved
have hit my
here.
mute button on my fucking headset.
Okay.
Yeah, you did.
Sam.
No,
Sam.
wait,
Rock is
wait.
first.
I'm still going.
Okay.
So 4 of them need to make dex saves.
The DC of what? Dex?
To do saving throw equal to 8 plus my Constitution modifier, which is 3. So plus my proficiency bonus. So that would be 2. So 13. Yeah. DC 13 dex save for 4 of them because it's a straight line.
All 4 failed.
All 4 take 7 lightning damage.
All right.
Then I end my turn.
One thing I didn't do was I didn't load their HPs.
Oh no. They have no HP, it's fine, they're dead.
Not
Be better for me to be either there or there. At least.
So they all take 7? So
Yep. All
Just-
4 of them.
in the straight line?
Yep.
Okay.
Straight line, 30 foot long.
Okay.
At least for now. When I get later, they will take
Side,
more.
Go, blah, vomiting a
Then-
lightning.
Yep, it's your go.
All right.
Go, 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 go!
Swipey swipe. 21.
21 hits.
8. Dead.
No. Well,
Woo!
yes.
Oh.
Well,
Arashi hit him
yes,
for 7.
Yes, he's dead. He's dead. What number is this? That's 5. Hold on 1 second. 6.
It's too bad we didn't have a friggin' druid with Moonbeam.
So that one
Yeah.
dead.
Just a 4x4 square of
Last of
radiant
my
damage.
movement, I think. And offhand. Hiya!
20 hits.
20. That's max damage, 9.
Yeah, he goes down and stays down.
That's my turn.
Are you keeping track of your points?
My points?
Is your kill points.
Not anymore.
Yeah, I gave up on that too.
Yeah, I'm gonna give up after a while.
Am I still
Probably
keeping
right
track?
after this next one.
I haven't been. It's
It was
fine,
fun.
I'm winning. I'm winning. If no one's keeping track, then I'm winning.
Keep dreaming.
Nope.
No, technically, I remember the other rogue keeping track and said he was on 9.
Yep, I'm on 9.
Well, he's lying.
Nope, I've got a counter right here.
Anyway,
I don't.
Apps are so much fun.
Lilith, Lilith
Left.
is next.
Okay, let's see here.
Leth, if I could just ask you to not go here. You can go anywhere else, but please. Not
Go there. Go there. Go there.
Yeah, right here. Thank you. It's just can do something.
I'm going to attack the one directly to my left.
You're about to say,
Okay.
so I just used a first level spell for nothing, basically.
12 will hit.
And
So much for everybody staying back.
5.
I rolled a 1. That is my turn.
Yeah, that's how being the cleric is sometimes.
3.
Everyone,
For
stay back.
Yay!
And everyone's like, no.
I run here,
Mhm.
and I attack with my glaive to the one directly in front of me.
Okay.
No, not directly.
You
Oh,
step
wait.
About to say,
Yeah.
you could hit
Through
that
the dead
one,
one.
or
Yes,
that
just
one.
I go to the dead one. We technically all had to step on dead ones in the back.
Yeah.
So, it'd be like that.
I even put those ones on the map layer so you can stand on top of them.
That's fair. Is it still these are still zombies, right?
Yes.
Okay, so Great Weapon Master. Well. Yay.
Yeah.
So bam. And so 20.
Yeah, he's down and completely down.
That's
Yes.
Yeah, because as a paladin, if they don't go completely down after your attack, you can always just divine smite.
Yeah.
Be like, hiya.
Nakaroth.
I don't really care much about the kills anymore. I'm gonna do this. So they have to make a DC 13 dexterity save, all 4 of these.
All right, go off.
And the darkness isn't so dark for a brief moment.
That's a metaphor for something. I don't know what yet, but
On a save, they take half damage.
No, it's just he
passed.
shot a 15-foot cone of fire.
that's happening.
So
also
if they
metaphor.
pass, they take half?
Yeah.
Okay. So that one is fucking dead.
Who's dead?
Dupe.
The two that already got hit by lightning are probably dead.
I was making a joke. Said who's fucking dead, and I was like, yeah, I'm funny, okay?
I waste a first level spell slot.
Nope. And then
Imagine using your spells.
dupe. Okay.
I do. I use my spells very effectively.
So
Hence the hold person on the boss.
2 is gone.
Fair point.
3, 4, 6, 8.
Oh, that was fairly productive.
So 7.
Bonus action, hide
Oh.
behind Arashi.
Yeah, well, no,
About
so
to
that
say,
one would try to attack you.
He didn't need to move to attack me.
Yeah, so but he's under that thing, right?
Yeah, so if he fails, he needs to choose another target.
What's the DC on it? What's the
DC 14.
Okay. So he'll hit his friend.
So he goes to swing at me, seizes up, and just turns and whacks his buddy.
And he'll kill his friend.
Friendly fire!
No,
Oh.
Nakaroth used fire.
So and now it's
That was productive.
that.
Hey, 1 kill off of a first level spell. I think that's worth.
And 1 will
Okay, 2 kills.
If
You got
if
one.
this
You got
guy,
one.
come up
I
to
failed
Sam.
to kill himself,
That's pretty good. They just love you, Sam. They just
Yeah.
love you.
It's my charismatic charm.
at least someone loves him.
He'll hit you for 6.
Alrighty.
And then Arashi, back to you.
Yeah, just hit the zombie for 4. That was a horrible roll.
Okay.
Well, and 5-foot step.
Can you add to it?
What do I have? Is that a bonus action or a main action? Give me a second. Yeah, sure.
Okay, he's dead now.
Whoa.
Boop. Boop, boop. Alright.
Like 2 extra psychic damage because that's a horrible roll.
And as you step forward,
Mark down 2 first level spells. Well, someone new. Time
Yep.
to use whole person.
A person appears, seems to be humanoid in shape, wearing black robes and a hood over their face. You see palish skin in the mouth, but that's kind of all you see. You hear what sounds like mumbling, but it kind of has like a rhythm to it, like almost
Chanting.
like yes. And that's what you hear.
Cool. Well, that was the end of my turn, so. Unless we're out of combat, did the pirates go?
7's dead.
Yeah.
Sam.
Isn't that one Noel still alive?
Yes, there's the
Yeah.
one in front of Sam.
I
7 misses.
Damn.
Offhand.
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 12
12
hits.
won't. Dead yet?
Hey, nope. That one only just now got hit.
Dead yet? That's almost max sneak attack.
Yes,
Cool.
it is. That killed it. He's dead now.
Yay!
Left. There's now this.
I
You get the what?
I
Oh,
got
you-
movement left.
Guy chanting in big
Right.
demonic circle.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
20. There we go.
All right.
Now go ahead.
Are we out of combat right now?
I
We're about
wouldn't
to get
say
right
so.
you choosing
Are
to be
you
out of
playing-
combat?
Are you planning to attack the guy that is chanting some
Not-
magic?
Not
Well-
just yet.
Yeah.
I
and-
want to approach him with my rapier out.
I'm going to approach here and hold my action. If anything comes at me, I'm going in the.
Yeah, I'm about to
Well-
say we should stay in
Well,
combat because
'cause-
Rushy's planning to do something.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, just
This-
when I
This
moved,
man is still hostile.
I moved
Yeah.
ahead of time.
Leth, did you have an action to do, or was it just moving?
No, I'm holding it. If
Okay.
something gets within attack range, I'm swinging.
All right, Brinolin.
I
Question:
mean,
is he chanting in any specific language?
oh yeah.
Just had to ask that because we do have someone that knows the infernal language.
Yeah, Sam. It sounds like he's chanting in Infernal.
Does it sound like a
Ooh.
spell?
It sounds like poetry, but you hear it faintly. You know its words. You know it. He's saying something, but it sounds just like he's reciting poetry.
Jesus.
Guys, I believe we have a poet here. He's not reciting a spell. It sounds more like poetry.
It may not
That's
be
very
poetry.
different.
He clearly looks like a cultist, right?
Yeah, you get that vibe. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, this is the
But that's-
furthest I can go with an action. I don't really want to step in there, even if he's just chanting poetry. So I'm just gonna stand here and hold my glaive and hold an action. If he steps within 10 feet of me.
I'm gonna move from back around behind Arashi and walk right up to the circle, and I'm gonna address him. Basically, just
That goddamn artificer.
Oh!
okay.
Fuck. See, even Let's getting tired of the orc artificers.
Okay.
Guys.
To be honest, I'm just jealous his motorcycle's cool. All orcs just want to be bikers.
This is a pentagram. This is a symbol of the cult written in blood.
Yes.
So, yeah. As a bonus or free action, can I just use prestidigitation to
break the circle.
Break the circle and clean some of it?
Yes.
Or would that use my action?
I think that'd take your action.
Yeah.
It would depend on what prestidigitation is.
Oh yeah, it would take my action.
Yeah, it's an action.
Yeah.
Prestidigitation is an action.
I can use it to clean things.
Yeah.
So
Nakroth, the maid, coming in.
So I can clean soil or an object no larger than a cubic foot. So basically the square in front of me is now clean.
Come on. Alright.
Trying to disrupt the circle.
Well, it should work as long as it's not a magic circle.
Yeah, if it's a magic circle, then that would be a bit more complicated.
Unless it's in the... Ah, it is. Or it's not. I don't know what layer it's in. I'm trying to delete it, but it's not letting me grab it.
It's
under the brush, there should be a eraser you can use.
Ha!
Ha ha.
Alright.
I can't take the rest of it away without deleting the whole circle. Well, you know what? You take that much away.
Oh, dang. Go off.
Well, maybe it's one of the circles where if you break a piece of it, the entire thing just crumbles.
Yeah.
He stops chanting, and now he just seems mad.
And I'm going to undress him and...
You're going to undress him?
No, I'm going to address him.
Oh, that's very different.
To talk to him. So basically, I'm going to glare at him and ask if he is a member of the Razor Edge cult.
Yes.
Does he answer that?
He answers yes.
Necroth just glances down at his sword for a minute and pulls it out to his side and says, "Then you must die."
Rashi, if Rashi can say something before you do anything, you say, "No, we should take him hostage for information."
Well, he used his action. I don't think he can attack.
These cultists shall not live past this day if I have anything to say about it.
Mm-hmm.
I guess my turn ends if we're in combat.
Yeah. Because now it's his turn.
And you pissed him off.
Yeah, you did.
Good.
So... he's going to reach out and grab you with burning hands for 8.
Jesus.
What did he roll for attack?
21. 19 plus
That
2.
doesn't hit, right? That doesn't hit.
So
burning hands is a cone, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a cone.
Well, what's the touch one?
Shocking grasp.
Shocking grasp. Okay, so how much damage was that?
8.
He will be taking 12 from the orc. He approached, so my action triggered.
Okay. All
So
right.
close.
Yeah.
Oh wait, is he
Yeah.
close enough to me too?
Um,
Wait, I can't read. That's within 10 feet?
12, 13. No. You'd have to be there for you.
But
Or-
what about my group?
So
Is it because what's next
because
to me?
it's like
Great
diagonal,
angle.
that's like yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
Now all I can picture is this guy like super pissed off. I'm gonna kick your ass, fucking orc.
Yeah. He's not
Oh,
happy
no,
right now.
you-
I've made a mistake.
We may capture him, but he will not live past this day.
I mean, the
Yeah.
day's kind of
Hirashi.
soon. I feel like
Rashi would move up and say, I'm fine with that. This should make it easier for you to
So,
catch,
what is that?
to restrain and bind him.
Oh.
Blinding deafness. You can blind or deafen foe. Choose one of each. At the end of each spell.
Cleric Pog.
Is there
How
any?
many?
What's the DC on it?
DC 14 Constitution shave.
It'd be probably better to blind
Yeah.
him.
So, you said it's a 14?
Yep.
Okay, he passes.
Luck point.
Okay. Well, okay, now he super passes.
Luck point.
You can only do that once, can't you?
I don't know. You should only be able to do it once.
I think you can spend it as long as you have the luck points. Give me a sec, I'll look. Feats. Lucky.
As you can use this ability after the original roll.
So yeah, you only get it once.
Darn.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
All right. Sam.
Okay. Well, now we know he has a decent constitution, maybe then.
Not decent strength. Most likely.
I'm loving it.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
Do not kill him yet.
Then
Well, as long as you guys don't say you cut his head off or anything, I can spare the dying on him once you take him down.
You can chop his hands off. He won't need those.
DM 10 hit.
No, not for him.
Damn. All right. Going again.
No.
I am upset.
That makes sense. Leth, you're up.
Alright. $16 hit.
Yes.
12 again.
All right. He is very badly. He staggers, he coughs up blood, but then he stands up.
Fuck with the orc, and you're gonna taste like pork.
Brennan,
No, don't say that one again.
Brennan, try and grapple him,
Ferlin, it is your turn.
please.
And-
It is my turn.
and
I'm
almost
the
dead.
wrong person to ask to take a cultist alive.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
Please. Capture him. Then we will kill him.
Yeah, I stand here and I'm trying to figure out what exactly I can do to be able to hit this guy without killing him.
I was about to say you have one of the best spells Me and you both have one of the best spells for just making someone give up so we can grapple him with no problem.
You took the words right out of my mouth. Now, literally, didn't say them, but I am going to try and command him. Ha! At level 1, because I don't think it doesn't. That's the only
Command.
level I
And it
have.
doesn't get stronger at higher levels.
And also, it's the only level I have. So I speak a 1-word command, and he makes a wisdom saving throw, or he has to follow that command, spell save 13. The command's going to be surrender.
He surrenders.
Oh, pardon.
What did he roll? Out of curiosity.
It's the 12.
Yes! Yeah! God, I'm so good at this!
I'm sheathing my rapier, and I'm grabbing him by the throat, and I'm dragging him over to where this building is at.
What?
So, a good thing to make sure that only lasts for 1 round, so that's 1 round for someone to grab him and tie him up.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, never
grab
mind.
him, tie him up, and then I'm gonna slam against the thing.
Alright, he's... Okay. How hard are you gonna slam him?
Gently enough it doesn't do too much damage, but enough that he has his ribs hurting.
About to say, I have spared the dying, and Bryn has lay on hands to give him back 1 HP. So
Yeah.
Oh, then I slam him hard as I can.
He's gonna pass out when you slam him into the wall.
cool. When he
Jesus.
passes out, I spared the dying on him. Then
Yeah.
Bryn can heal him for 1 HP, so he's awake again.
Because Leth hit him to 1 HP. If Leth would have done 1 more damage, he would have died.
I
Gas.
physically couldn't. 12 is my max without
Jeez.
modifiers.
There.
On the bright side, technically he wouldn't have died. He would have been at 0, so I could have still spared the dying him.
Jesus, Nokoroth, you got a little bit of anger issues showing there, mate.
That's kind of.
Yeah, are you good?
I'm not very happy about that one.
Are you alright? You know, you gotta talk about your feelings, Nakaroth.
Yeah, I cast Spare the Dying so he's not gonna die, and I'd be like, do we want to do this here, or should we take him back outside of the city where we don't have to worry about, as I look at the pile of zombie corpses, other things coming?
We will take him outside the city, but he will talk, or he will die.
You know, maybe you should go into therapy, Nakaroth.
I'm assuming you have past relations with this group.
I'm pretty sure at this point.
Let's just say that they are part of the cause of the death of so many people who are close to me.
Were you a cultist?
No.
Bryn, I think this is stuff we can save for later. Let's first make sure he's properly bound now that he's unconscious and stable.
Okay.
So I'm assuming we hard tie his legs and arms.
Tie him up,
And
carry him
dragging
outside.
We're dragging him out the city. We're not staying in here.
Right.
No, we go back to the cart.
Right.
Yeah. This place is
For now.
bad. I don't like this place. This place is bad.
We still have more of these things to deal with.
I know, but I want to get out of here
We
just
need
now.
information.
Yeah, I think it's better to get the information out of him, because that way we know, if he can tell us where the center of this thing is, we can go straight there and stop it before it
Also-
progresses anymore.
That or we're too late and the progress has already been done.
He can also tell us how many other cultists are there.
What is the building we're about to leave made out of?
Like this building right here, this orange one, or which one?
Yeah, the orange one.
Bricks and clay. There's areas of the bricks that were kind of broken and then replaced with clay in a patchwork fashion.
If you guys want to continue clearing out this entryway, we would need someone to carry him the entire time.
Why
Really?
don't we just
Just
do it
carry
here?
him until combat situations and throw him behind us. That's all we gotta do.
But like, don't we want the information before we start fighting?
Yes. Let us
So
take
why
him
don't we just do
outside
it
the
here?
city.
So it wastes less time.
We can at least take him just outside the city so that no other creatures or cultists come upon us while we are interrogating him.
I feel like
Yes,
they
I
could
guess.
stop on us outside the city. They were just fighting outside the city.
Yes, but they do not.
But if we take him outside of the shadowy parts to like the outside of the wall, we at least can see the zombies as they come.
Indeed.
Where our eyesight is much shorter inside.
I guess.
Let's go.
Alright.
Narcroft drags him behind by the ropes.
Alright.
Oh, you were gonna say by the ear. I'm like, that's kind of harsh.
Sam's staying in. He wants to scout.
Okay.
I would stay, but I have to heal this guy.
Heal him.
The one
now.
protesting the most about being here.
Yeah, I know, but I feel stupid to waste time. And if we leave now, then we have to go back in, and then we have to spend more time.
If you're staying to scout, we will just tell you, any trouble, come running back.
Oh, you ain't got to worry about that. Action dash bonus action dash free
And-
movement out of there.
Yeah, bring whatever trouble you found
I'm
with you
also-
back so we can ambush them at the opening.
I'm going to have my familiar follow him.
Okay.
That's smart.
Just have a
Okay.
hawk resting on Sam's shoulder.
That's kind of cool. That's a cool.
I'm happy I saved one more second level spell slot. So when you wake him back up,
Is that the truth? Are we ready? Are we doing this thing?
Ooh, what is that?
Zone of truth. Makes him tell the truth.
Dash over here behind
Oh
this
wait,
building.
wait. Oh shoot. Wait, you don't get to choose who. It's all of us.
Yes, all of us must speak the truth.
Oh my god.
Good thing the
We're
pirate's
good.
not there. He'd have
I'm
words for
gonna
everyone.
abuse this so much. I'm gonna abuse this so
okay
much.
with that.
Why do I picture that scene from what was it, Clerics? Fuck you and fuck you and fuck you. You're cool.
You're cool. Fuck you and fuck you.
I'm going to quickly. No, never mind. I won't do it then. I was going to bless you, but whatever. You're already perfect. Jesus Christ.
DM,
Oh,
real quick
what's-
before they get into that, what the fuck am I looking at?
You're
does that
looking at
mean?
another circle, but you're behind it. There's a group of zombies, but they're facing the other way. They don't see you. And then
No, I'm
there's
talking about this thing right here.
It is an entryway into the mountain.
Oh, fuck me. Okay.
I cast bless on Arashi.
All right.
okay. What does to do?
I give you advantage on saving throws.
Too bad you cannot curse him
There we go.
to do the same.
Pog. Not Pog. I didn't mean to say that. Anti-Pog.
Wait.
Do I need to roll stealth? Because I feel like I just crossed these nulls right here. Their line of vision.
They're facing the other way. It's fine.
Oh, thank God.
That's terrifying.
That is very terrifying. I am one rogue.
That was a lot of gnolls.
But they're
Okay,
all
and
zombies.
now he's
That's the thing.
dashing
They're
me.
not. They're
Fuck
not
outta here.
gnolls. They're not gnolls. They're zombies.
Zombie gnolls, but yeah.
How can this
Okay.
situation get worse? Well, they're zombies. Fair enough.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. I need to.
All right, Sam's back.
I'm going to immediately start interrogating Leth. What? I don't even know what to ask you. How are you so big?
Okay.
Okay.
Leth remains silent.
No, you can't do that to me. I want to know your. I want to know
An
your truth. You have to
affected
tell the truth.
creature is
Zone of
aware of
truth
the
means I
spell
can't lie. It doesn't mean I have
and
to
can
speak.
thus avoid answering
Okay, but
Yep.
please speak. I want you to speak. I want you to
But that's where the paladin with the with the command spell can come into action.
Oh, I
Because
should have.
if you
Oh,
command
they
someone to answer, they have to answer.
Yeah, but I should command the other. I should command the other guy, not Leth, because Leth. You don't.
I
Need
don't
to tell
think
me.
Leth would be happy if you command him.
Yeah, but I want to know about
Let's
you.
smash
You're so quiet and cool.
tiny child.
No.
Anyway.
Phrasing.
Oh boy.
Let me know let me know what his save is, so I know if I need to spin the luck point.
1 second. Let me take a small break.
Oh, come on. Or use this break
So,
to try to compare to Leth. Tell me.
Sam,
How are you? What's your training routine? How are you so strong?
Sam's back. Guys, we got 16 more to deal with.
Oh, that's so bad.
How close does Sam get to us? Because he doesn't know where the circle
Oh, he
is on the
is
ground.
standing.
He's standing on it.
Yeah, I'm standing on it.
Okay, you have to
Well,
roll a charisma
Entered the
save, bro.
circle.
Alrighty.
Charisma
Yes,
save.
Make a charisma save there.
Yeah, make
Sam. Oh,
I'm charismatic as
Oh,
fuck.
my.
He
Yep.
passes.
he's good.
That is a good
16
thing.
sounds like a problem. We
I
should,
would be
we should deal with
this
it.
would have been the perfect time for you to roll a pair of double ones.
Yes, that would have been so good.
Charisma is my stat block, though. That's my whole character.
It's also mine, and I still failed it. Okay?
I rolled just to see what I would get, but technically Arashi is not even resisting it.
Oh.
You.
What?
The one, it's Nasser. Fuck, I can't
Makarov.
say his name.
Makarov.
Nagarov. You're the one who has an issue with this cult, correct?
Correct.
Then I suggest you put your issues aside. Much to my personal vendetta with such cults, we cannot be standing out here having a shouting match with one while his potential allies swarm us. We should deal with them first.
By
Yeah,
the
you
way,
shouldn't offer him wine.
DM, did I see any figures standing in those circles?
No. You also did, but you also did not see a figure standing in the other one you did see until you were right on top of it. Something like
Teleportation.
as you approached the first one, the figure just appeared from within after you got close enough.
Gotcha.
Uh,
I
So
feel
possibly 2 more cultists and 12 more gnolls.
16 actually.
There's 16 more gnolls.
It's okay,
So,
Rashi can't count.
I didn't see any more of those robed weirdos, but there are 2 more circles. One is completely to the right. We can avoid that one if we really wanted to, but there's one directly in the path that we need to take, and there's a door that
Depending-
leads into the mountain.
Depending on what he says, we might want to take out the circles. He was chanting, so they might be some magical focus or something.
Fair enough.
Yeah, this is a limited time, so I'm gonna heal him now, if that's okay. I don't know what
Yeah.
to do.
I'm
Okay,
assuming
okay.
you were already doing this.
Wait, before
I'm gonna
that,
heal him for one.
when Nakaroth hears the wise words of Leth, he sighs and he looks at Leth and says, "You speak well and wisely for an orc."
My
That's kinda
clan taught
racist.
My clan taught me that wisdom and knowledge is as powerful as any blade.
And we
My
know this is
Your
all
plan
true.
is indeed wise.
And plus, aren't you half orc?
My mother chose my father.
Okay, there you go. He's not completely full orc, so technically he doesn't live up to the stereotype at all. He's not in the stereotype.
You're
Anyway,
confusing.
Anyway. Yes. Very well.
There's no racism in D&D, guys.
There
Come
is,
Yeah, that's
on.
never happened. What are you talking about?
except for tieflings sometimes.
Oh yeah, tieflings despised in most D&D campaigns.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, to be fair, most tieflings are spawned literally from a deal with the devil.
Yeah, but, like-
anyway, because it's getting late for some of us and early for some of us because it's 2 a.m. for me.
Yep.
If you can.
Let's heal this guy up and interrogate him. Then we might have to end it there.
Yeah,
That sounds
'cause
like a good idea.
I have work today at 4 p.m. So
Oh, that's gross.
I have to go to the car place to have my
That's
car.
also gross. Why are you guys adults? I have spring break. I get to do nothing.
about to say before you say gross or being adults, when I was on spring break, I was usually working too. So
Yeah. Damn.
That's
Same.
lame. I would be working, but COVID happened and my parents don't want me out in like Publix or something.
anyway, we heal him for 1, and he needs to
Yep.
make a save against Zone the
He
Truth.
fails it.
You did.
Cool.
Good. Very well. I turn to the cultist who I assume is rousing from his
Mhm.
not so restful sleep. Do you know who I am?
No.
I assumed not. Tell me, to my knowledge, your cult only operated in the south since 50 years ago. When did your cult spread to the north?
During the war.
Has your leader changed during those years?
No.
What exactly are you doing here?
Interrogating him.
Who
I was talking to him.
Summoning our leader.
I grab him by the...
No, he would.
rope.
That's not the right phrasing. He would say, "We're freeing our leader."
I grab him by the front of his robes and look him straight in the face. What leader?
Asmodai.
Asmo what?
At this, I
Asmodai.
push him back and I say, the demon?
Yes. If you wish to call him that.
I'm sorry, can I out of character real quick? Are you saying Asmodeus or...
No.
Okay, I was about to say, we are all about to fucking die.
Yeah,
No.
that was
It's not
concerning.
Asmodeus. It's Asmodai.
That's the thing. They said they're trying to set him free, which means they haven't succeeded yet.
Yes.
I know, it's just, I kept thinking the Discord cutout as he's saying Deus, and I'm like,
No.
oh my god.
And how would we stop this from happening?
You don't.
How close are you to completing the ritual?
Very.
What's the circles for?
Give me...
It's his symbol.
Give
No
me,
other purpose. Sorry.
It helps the sacrifices.
Give me an estimation of the time left.
The time it is uncertain to say in a measure of time.
Try to think a little harder. Would you say a few days, or more, or less?
It can't be measured in days.
How are you setting him free?
Through sacrifices.
So, if the circles you use for the sacrifice are broken, that would hinder him coming, or that would hinder him being set free?
It's a small hindrance, but not one that cannot just be easily redone.
How do we stop
How
that?
about collapsing the entire city into nothing but rubble? Would that stop it?
That would help it.
Okay, so don't
It needs
destroy the city.
sacrifices. If we were to kill all of the cultists, that would likely be enough.
Enough to do what?
Enough to free him.
We would just count as additional sacrifices. Killing me will help bring him to free us all.
That is what I feared. What is the boundaries of this ritual? How far out can we kill without adding to the furtherance of
How far
freeing
out from what?
from the city?
The city doesn't matter.
I thought that might be the case. That's why they got the gnolls to go attack the other cities.
They converted the gnolls and then sent them on a rampage.
Interesting.
How do
Where
How
where
long-
is
How long does the zone of truth last for?
10 minutes?
10 minutes.
Okay.
Where is the where is the source of the ritual?
and how
The
do
spot that he is supposed to come back at.
We are all the source. The source is us.
Oh, this cryptic
Oh, I love that
bastard.
movie.
It's in the mountain. I can tell you that for a fact.
how do we stop it?
You don't.
He said the rituals or the circles aided, correct? Perhaps
So
if we
breaking
destroy
the
enough of the
circles.
sigils, it weakens the ritual.
Then you
It
just make
doesn't-
more.
He didn't say that it necessarily aided, it's just his symbol.
Still, it would not be terrible to destroy it.
Got a very interesting question. How the hell did you just appear in that circle?
Magic.
Fair enough.
Oh, ha ha.
Like
Fair enough.
teleportation or invisibility.
Why do you want to bring him here?
To free
That's
us all.
pretty obvious. They're
The
suicidal
freedom in
lunatics.
Or freedom in another way?
It's a cultist, Brittlin. Try not to think too much
No,
into it.
but I want to know why.
What's your question?
Freedom in death or freedom in some other way?
Freedom from the gods.
Ah.
You prefer slavery to servitude.
It's not slavery. What?
Kind of slavery.
No. If anything, service to the god is slavery. That's what he'll free us from.
Well,
Yeah, but
let
the
me.
gods
Yes.
law.
He will free you from slavery to the gods by slitting your throats and using you as fuel for their fires.
Well, after all the sacrifices are made and he's free, there won't be need for sacrifices after that.
Oh, yes, there will, mate.
Yes, there will.
Because demons
The
and
more
devils.
sacrifice they get, the longer they live, the more power they have.
The
Why stop with one when you can have all the power?
Because the sacrifices are just to free him from the prison his father put him in.
And his father's a demon?
Yes.
Then why don't you think that's a little insightful that a fucking demon put him there? Not a god?
Well, a demon god. They're kind
Not
of
the
same.
fucking point, mate.
How
Not
do
the
you
fucking
think
point.
Quick question. How do you think a demon became a god?
By being strong enough.
How do you
And
think
what-
they get their Sorry, go ahead.
And what do you think he got that strength from?
Several sources.
Idiots like you sacrificing everything they could. You're not freeing anything from a god. You're bringing another one.
If that's how you see it.
Cleric, I have a question. Are you
Yes.
able to bless a man's soul?
I have a spell bless.
Out of character, would he actually be able to do
I have the blessed spell, but I don't think it works the way you are referring to.
I'm not asking for the spell. I'm out of character. I'm asking if you're able to perform a last rites, which basically something that would send his soul not to hell, but to the heavens.
GM?
One? Why would you do that? Because then they have an agent of chaos up there.
GM, is there some ritual I can do or some rite I can do so instead of the demon taking his soul, it gets basically sent over to Bahamut to judge?
There you go.
I don't know of a thing that does that.
If anyone
It
should
would
be
be
able to do
flavor.
that, it's a cleric.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking the cleric.
It would be up to the GM.
So
It's not anywhere in the
sure,
rules,
you
so
basically
it's up to
be
you.
praying that when he dies, specifically just asking Bahamut through prayer to
Like
take this guy's soul instead.
doing like the last rites ritual. I guess
We're
like a
basically-
last.
Yeah.
So,
Basically, what you're
what was the freaking thing? Before they would put people to like the electric
Mhm.
chair, they would have a priest come in
Yeah,
and do the
yeah.
pray for him to go on.
But as
that,
far
or
as
you
like
baptize them.
for that
Yeah.
to give you the desired result, like for that to actually happen.
I have the feeling I don't have the power to do that yet. This might be one of the things where I would have to get the ability to just ask my god for a favor.
Yeah, pretty much, because that's what you'd be doing.
We cannot leave him here,
No,
and we cannot leave him alive.
unfortunately, that might be.
No matter.
The only other thing I can think of is a much higher level spell that most players can't even cast that can just completely reverse someone's alignment.
One last thing. I turn to the cultist. What is the father's name?
The father of Asmodai?
Indeed.
Asmodeus.
Oh
Alright,
my god,
there
I
it is.
fucking knew it.
Well, there it is.
With
Well,
that,
Can
I
we
stabbed him through the throat.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll be, you pretty much got him. He's at 1, that'll kill him.
Okay,
So
can we
full
call it here
king-
then?
The king of hell locked his son up.
For trying to
That is
overthrow
scary. That is scary. He didn't kill him, he locked his ass up.
That's just what happened on Adventure Time.
Yeah, basically.
Oh,
That
I didn't
sounds
get that
like
far
a
in the
plot.
show.
That sounds
Oh.
like
You
the
didn't
plot of
miss
Ghost
much.
Rider.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah, the same.
I was gonna say that sounds like the plot of the movie Ghost Rider.
That's actually quite a few plots. I'm pretty sure there's
It's a
actually
good plot.
I'm pretty sure there's even a story in like one of the Bibles of something like that.
Fucking hell, that makes us Asmodeus as Ghost Riders.
Oh no.
Kind of.
I can't wait to meet him.
Hey, Knockoff.
So,
You know,
wait,
maybe instead of stabbing people, you should like talk about your feelings.
are we at like the max limit for everyone to stay on?
Yeah, I gotta wake up at
Don't know
Yeah.
about you guys, but I
Yeah.
have to get up for work tomorrow, so I need to get some sleep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I really wanted you to hit the next room.
Ah.
Oh,
No, I'm scared.
Will 20 minutes kill us?
no.
Fine, let's kill them.
I can do it.
Wait.
Alright.
Could we just look at it? Maybe not fight yet, but just look at it.
We gotta get through the knolls to get.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
We can just say they're just a bunch of zombies.
We
Kill 'em all.
dispatched them pretty fucking quick
Yeah.
without taking any damage.
I will
Like
leave it
they're-
up to the GM if he wants to skip cuss us beating
Yeah.
all of these. Because
So-
we'll definitely beat all of them and destroy both of the circles.
Yeah, you'll plow through them. They're pretty much just zombies. The circles can be dispatched the same way.
The only question would be, would having less health and less spells play any difference to going into the next room? Because we'll definitely probably take some hits and end up using some spell
We
slots
should
on them.
take a short rest before entering, at least.
I lost no health.
Well, that simply the question would be like, is there a big fight in the room you want us to see?
There wasn't. No, it's not so much a fight.
Right.
Okay, then yeah,
All
it
right.
shouldn't matter.
All right.
I also
Well-
destroyed the symbol on the wall
Okay.
and
All right.
these.
Right
So,
before the fight,
Uh,
or right before the next room.
no, thanks. Close. Go away. Was that the second one? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So. Yeah. You clear out 16 zombies. You break the 2 circles. 2 more cultists jumped out. They started screaming and yelling shit at you. But you just kill them.
Arrow.
Yeah. And then you
Just for
see
fun.
the in the mountain. You see like the entranceway in the mountain, and then you walk through it, and
Oh boy.
it's
Destroyed the circle above it first.
yeah. You walk through it, and at first it's dark, but after you guys walk through a little bit,
Dark vision.
you come into what looks like a room.
What in the actual
Oh my-
fuck?
And that is custom art that someone made for us.
What? For real?
Yes.
This is why we can't have nice things, gentlemen.
This is why we
I
can't.
was about to say, this is where the pirate turns traitor and swears his allegiances to the hot ass babe.
The pirate can't turn traitor because he'll go after me.
Um,
Just smack him across the back of the head. It's like, get your head in straight, boy.
I can't help it.
Guys, I can't.
Yeah.
Crap! Ah,
Stop
God
being
damn it!
horny and just fight.
She casts charm person. Sam winks. I'm already charmed.
She doesn't go for the pirate, but
I will send you to sleep.
I'm the suave one. Yes, but he's buff.
So as you walk into the room, there is one cultist in the room speaking through this portal to what you can assume is Asmodai.
Oh, cool! Kill the cultist, and the portal will close.
Oh, we never did get specifics. All the cultists said was that it was the kid of Asmodeus. He never specified if it was a male or female.
I will say there are some feminist features, but Asmodai is a male.
It's a trap. Quite literally.
Oh my god.
It's
That was bad.
a trap.
I know what I'm doing my first turn, and it involves fire and a ritualistic circle.
All right.
Can we at least address the cultist first?
So
Or
as
we
you
just
walk
go-
into this room, what is it you want to do first? As it appears that the cultist and Asmodai are having some sort of conversation.
I'm just gonna walk in and interrupt and be like, "Hello, boys, I'm back."
And you hear a wolf whistle in the back, like.
So, Nakaroth, as you do that, the cultist turns around and he appears human, but he seems older. He seems to be in his 60s or 70s. The only discernible feature he has mostly plain looking features. He's got like grayish short hair, but he has a dot on his forehead, and he turns. You are Nakaroth, aren't you?
I'm gonna yeet holy water through the portal.
You're interrupted.
Nakaroth, do you say anything?
Yes.
You killed my sister.
I remember now. You are the son of the leader, aren't you?
As a
I
ball of
was.
platinum fire goes flying past Nakaros into him.
Just
If
a
a
13?
13 doesn't hit, let me know.
It does not.
Okay, then I will go ahead and
That is strength. Yay! So that's.
I will spend a crap. Where's the thing
I
to
missed the
reroll?
holy water.
Okay.
Damn it.
To do there. Luck point, so 19.
Oh, wait, is it a? No, it is to hit.
Okay, so at this point, everyone's gonna roll initiative.
Yeah, does a 19 hit him?
Yeah, the barbarian's going before me.
Yeah, a 19 will hit.
As in the middle of a conversation.
We were just trying to talk. Throws holy water. What? I'll switch that back to the 11.
Let's before the rogue again.
Yep. So he takes 20 radiant.
Oh no. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
Remember, we don't want to kill him because killing them just make it go faster.
Alright. And you said you hit for 18?
20.
20.
Some of us can't exactly control how much damage we're doing.
Yeah.
Right.
And there is no such thing as barbarian does non-lethal while raging.
Who's going first? I'm 15. Who's next?
Oh, shoot. I thought people would have gone before me.
Nope,
Hang
I'm
on.
15. Whoop.
Yeah, because I...
There we go.
There we go.
Okay, I thought so.
Netherog gets to go after a bolt of fire, just platinum flame goes flying past him into this guy's face.
That's D&D for you. When you try to have a conversation and the cleric is just like, I cast smite, or the barbarian's like, I cast fist.
Oh, sorry, it's a fucking it's
Rogue,
a guy talking to a
cast
demon.
stab.
To be fair, I didn't cast fist. I cast holy water.
That is true. That is true.
When you realize that Leth is a man of the cloth, quite literally.
He's not a man of the cloth. He wears none because those ass chap. No,
Anyway,
that's not it.
I am a man of the cloth. I have a loincloth.
Oh, that's true.
Anyway.
That's got to go on a shirt.
Now you know why I was saying it.
Netherod, your go.
Mhm.
Yeah. I'm just gonna try and talk to him again after he got hit.
Mhm.
It's like,
Just knock him down and then talk to him.
I remember now.
Out of game, but dude, that artwork is amazing. Did you actually
Yeah,
commission that, or was that done by a friend?
Kind of both.
That's insane. That's so sick.
Anyway. Oh, yes. I remember. Your sister, yes. She tried to convert some friends of mine, and succeeded with a few of them. Before I stabbed her in the neck, that is.
Yeah.
Well then, I guess I'll just have to do the same thing to the brother.
That's currently on fire.
Stealth.
Yeah.
Sneak behind him. Stab.
Okay.
What are you stealthing behind?
Him!
I'm breaking his line of sight. And then sneaking around him. 14.
Like, I have a feeling that won't work. Like, there's nowhere to hide.
Oh, I just break. Well, technically, hiding and stealth is just the same thing. All I have to do is break line of sight, really. And he can't see me.
Brennan.
I can't tell if we're trying to be diplomatic or not anymore. So I'm gonna just run up right here.
We'll
And-
capture him, but
Yeah, I'm gonna aim for his kneecaps.
oh, good.
He doesn't need those.
I'm gonna break your kneecap.
I'm
She's
gonna
carrying a
break-
glaive. She doesn't. She ain't breaking.
Remember,
she's leaving.
Technically, as long as you heal him within one round of knocking him down below 0, he will
He'll
still
be
be
fine.
alive.
I can bring him up. He'll be fine. I break his kneecaps. Do I
Jeez,
break his
that-
kneecaps?
That reminds me of that TikTok video I remember.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna break your Nico neck. I'm gonna break your Nico kneecaps.
Yeah, I just said that. Yeah, break your kneecap. Does that hit?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh shoot! I didn't say the thing.
Then
Whatever.
It'll just be regular. And it's
Yeah.
still
It's 8.
+1.
And can I shoot? Do I add it before or after? I'm sorry. Why don't I know my own spells? Do I add?
If you want to smite, click Divine Smite now.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't do that now. Okay, then I can't find anything. Yes, Divine Smite. It's not in. Okay, I just roll it myself.
It should be under your attacks.
I thought it was,
She
but it's
didn't
not.
click it before.
Yeah, that'll knock him out.
Pog.
Wow, he was weak.
Yeah.
Well, we did smack him. I did smack him for 20 right off the bat.
Hmm.
Yeah, but that's only like 40.
And he's a wizard, so
Oh, that makes sense.
1d4 poke damage, instant death.
Spellcasters and rogues don't last long.
Do I touch him? Do I heal him? What do I do? I'm sorry.
Is he dead?
that would have like technically he's in the negatives, but that kills him.
Then heal someone else
Actually,
now.
with negatives, it's if you pass your maximum hit point on the damage that essentially whatever brought you down to 0.
You technically don't automatically die when you go under 0 until you hit a negative number equal to your is it your total health or half of your
It's
Total.
your hit point maximum.
Okay. So until he hits negative of his normal max, he doesn't flat out die.
Okay.
Or
And
until he
he's-
fails.
He's
Hurting.
that because he's
He's rolling death saves.
Would
Yeah,
you
he's
say
rolling
we're
death
out of
saves.
initiative now?
Yeah.
Okay, I turn around and I point towards the image. I assume it's a giant image, and I say, "You're next."
It's tying the
You were
cultists up
certainly
before.
welcome to try, sweet child.
Spare the
Oh.
dying on him so he doesn't die.
I'll try
Okay, so I don't have to do anything.
for my family. And with that, I attempt to close the.
I'm about to say press the digitation to like break the
Yeah.
circle.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and break the connection.
Okay, you want to close the portal?
Basically,
All right. Yeah, as you start to smear away, because this one's like a lot larger and thicker than the others.
Oh,
The
she
portal
said.
in the image
Wait,
starts
wait.
to.
I have a way to clear a lot of it really quickly.
Starts to just.
go on.
10 gallons of water.
No way. Boop.
Woo! We stopped the demon lady.
So
I don't really
that-
know what we did.
Yep.
Sam's gonna
That-
break the silence. I can't be the only one that thought that was kind of hot, right?
I mean, she was
You
on
know
fire.
that was a
so
man,
that
right?
was probably hot. Like, she was probably
Was a
sweating.
man?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
he, sorry.
That was a man.
I don't know, dude. That I'd be willing to find out.
I am not one to judge,
You'd be willing to stay after you found out.
but
That's the
given his demeanor, I have a feeling this wasn't his only.
I was
attempt.
just about to say that I have the feeling that what we did, from the sounds of the cultists, from what we did here, didn't do anything other than slow them. We need to get back to Goldport and make sure this information is spread out.
Well, slowing them's still good. It's not like we did nothing.
Can you stay that blade long enough to
I'm
ensure
gonna
that this
go
ritual
over-
will not continue?
I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna stabilize the.
I already spared the dying him.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
And he's already tied up.
Yeah, because we want to take him in. If anyone needs to be interrogated, it's him.
Gag and bound him. We do not want his rituals
He's
corrupting.
unconscious, guys.
I'm going to rifle through his pockets and see what he had on him.
I was about to say this is a point where we find out that the pirate keeps a ball gag on him for no apparent reason.
Oh, there's definitely a
I don't know what you're talking about.
Small red ball getting shoved into his bag.
Wink, wink, nudge,
He
nudge.
definitely has.
A ball gag? Oh
He's-
damn!
He's
He's
wearing
kinky.
some sort of ring that
I take
seems
that.
magical. He's wearing an amulet that is the emblem that you see. This emblem.
He basically gets stripped down until he's wearing about the
Yeah.
same amount as the barbarian.
He
I'm
maybe
wearing
has,
a lot.
He maybe has
Okay, until he's wearing less than the barbarian.
like 10 or 15 gold on him.
I
Or
take
15,
that.
15. He's got a bag of spell components.
I
Most,
Oh, you said he was a wizard, right?
yeah.
Where's his
So
book?
does he happen to
He'll
have a book?
spell book.
I'm taking that.
Um,
Spellbook. You'll have to tell me what spells it is they're in it later.
Yeah.
The deal will probably have to roll them up.
Yeah.
And then that'll be it. Just gold, spell components, spell book, the amulet, and then a magic ring of some sort.
Question though, if we step outside and look outside, is the shadowy black dome still over the city now that the circle's broken?
No, the cloud is fading away.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
I'm going to cast Identify on the ring
Uh,
because I only have one spell slot left.
Okay.
and,
I would assume we can just wait for this stuff until next time,
Yeah,
because the GM will probably have to roll and look some of this stuff up.
yeah,
the ring.
I'll just do it beforehand, and you can tell me
Yeah.
later if you
Uh,
don't.
The ring is it's a ring that gives AC +1.
Oh. I have the feeling that the pirate might end up being the one wearing that just for how often he runs in with his low AC.
Perhaps.
I'm a frontline fighter rogue. I need
Also,
that.
it's aesthetic.
I was gonna say, there's only two people that ring should even be considered: the barbarian and the rogue.
Yeah. We'll hold on. I'll hold on to that.
What
Consider-
material is the amulet made out of?
And what AC are you at, Leth?
I'm at 18.
I'm at 15. Holy fuck!
Yeah. So the
Um,
pirate might need it.
I
Yeah.
get to add my con and my dex, and I have a shield.
The
You son
amulet's
of a
made out of.
bitch.
It looks like, just like iron, but it's got like a small coating of like stained glass over the top of it.
Okay, so it's just junk. I destroy it.
Okay.
If it was gold, I was gonna melt it down.
Right?
I mean, I could have used that for some deception-y type shit, but okay.
I don't
No.
do cults.
No symbol of this cult shall remain. I will not allow it.
Are you sure you don't need therapy?
I'm
I think
sure
they
we
both
all
do.
I have had 15
Bryn,
years
you
of
heard
therapy.
what he said. This cult apparently took ones that he cared about from him. I think his anger is slightly justified.
To be
It's
fair,
justified, but still sucks. Like,
fair, I am also at fault.
I don't think that's true.
I don't know if therapy will do us any good. Maybe a couple days at sea, though, Leth.
There's at least plenty of blame to go around.
Anyway, I don't think it's on you.
Anyway, I would prefer us to get going and get back to Goldport.
Yeah,
I would
please.
like to see him. I would like to see him locked in a cell and the other cities being notified of this.
Right.
Indeed.
Maybe if we're lucky, we can somehow also get word out to the kobolds and or to the gnolls and stop any future attacks.
That may be difficult, but it most likely can be done.
Well, we already worked a tiny bit on that process with letting the one go free. He will probably spread the word of how not all of us are this bad.
Jesus, he's going to worship us like gods. I'm all for the Church of Samael, boys.
Oh, God.
I don't think a church of debauchery is on the list of things we should encourage.
I mean, why the fuck not?
I gesture to the embodiment of Samael. You're willing to do the dirty with the demon who wants to corrupt and destroy the world.
Touche. Too fucking shay on that one.
Well, suppose we're ending it there.
Yeah.
I assume
Yeah.
we don't.
That's a good way to end it.
I assume we're not leveling up yet.
No, not just yet.
That was
Yeah, that's
not
what-
that bad of a fight for a
Yeah,
level up.
It wasn't bad enough.
Mhm.
That
We
was
needed
fun. I
More
liked it.
people to fall down to 2 HP for that to happen.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming
I
the
think-
pirate gets the ring.
I think the fight wasn't. Yeah, we can
Yeah.
just let you have it for now. I assume
Yeah.
the fight wasn't so hard because the DM was nice and let us kind of skip over all those gnolls and the two other cultists that we would
Yeah.
use.
Otherwise,
Spell
it would be
slots.
longer.
We would use spell slots on and probably lost some
Um,
HP.
Oh,
Probably.
yeah, I guess I have some news to put out as well. So, kind of one reason why I kind of want to almost force the story along to a certain point. So, in 2 months, I'm gonna go to Africa for a few months for my job.
Mm.
Cool.
So, the campaign might have like an 8-week deadline to it, and I'd kind of like to get the story as far as we can possibly get it before I have to leave
Trying to go
for a few
fast.
months. Yeah, so that's kind of why I wanted to like push it to at least this point.
Yeah, that
so
makes sense.
So that like the story is moving forward.
I'm fine with a
Plus,
little bit.
I feel like we're fucking around too much. I don't mind getting railroaded.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, because I made sure like the only parts that we skipped was like, yeah, okay, there's like 2 more rounds of combat. That's basically the same thing that you already did. So
Also, if you won't be available for those sessions because you're in Africa, like we can talk as a group and find someone else to like become a temporary GM
Yeah.
and like run the little side sessions.
because I'll probably
even-
be. It's either going to be like 3 or 4 months that I'll be there before I come back.
Or we could even do some one shots and maybe a.
I have a really fun
campaign while
one-shot.
waiting.
About to say, I've been wanting to run the rush hunt where everybody's playing
Yeah,
a
we
wizard's
could do
pet.
that.
Just have to
That's
work some
later.
shit
Everyone
out.
Yeah.
get a chance to do a one shot.
Hmm.
Just go around and have everyone do a one shot.
That'd be
Yeah.
fun.
I already run a game that is full of chaos incarnate. I don't have the time.
Aw. Everyone but Calicut.
Well, that's the brilliance of a one shot. You don't really have to.
Yeah.
Alright.
There-
Well,
there's
thank
there's
you.
plenty of one shot modules out there where everything's already pre-planned. You just have to walk step by step through it.
So when you're gone for the trip, does that mean the campaign's ending, or is it just putting on hiatus until you get back?
So what I'm planning to do is get it to like a
Maybe like get us through chapter 1, and then
Yeah,
when you
so,
come back from the
like-
trip, we will start on chapter 2.
yeah, basically. So I'd like it to get to a point where like if it ends up being the finale and we never get to come back, then we'd feel good that like that was a stopping point, but leave it where there's room on like
Future.
we can go further with it
Is
as
that
like
why
a
you're
season
doing-
2.
I
Is
mean,
that why
there's
you're
a
doing a lot of backstory stuff right now?
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense. I was wondering. I'm like, that's an interesting way to do this.
can't wait for season 3 where he just introduces my backstory that I didn't fucking know about, and it's like, here you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Or-
season 3 Sam's mom is the BBEG.
Or mine, because
And the demon of
literally-
this is coming for that ass.
literally every part of my backstory that doesn't involve Brim is just free reign for the GM to do whatever he wants with.
I mean,
Sam,
Jared and I
if
like,
your mom
Amy's
comes on to
backstory-
me, is it a violation of the bro code?
No. I give full permission.
Just asking for a friend.
You got my blessing, Mike. You got my
Sammy's
blessing.
mom has got it going on.
Oh no.
God damn it! Now my mom needs to be an NPC later.
Oh my god, we need a bard in this group at some point because there's just too many good song
Well,
references.
If I die, then I'll become a bard. How about that?
Yes.
Saying it, that's funny as hell. Just have the entire having a couple of people hit on her, and Sam's just in the back, like, God damn it, Mom, why the fuck do you have to do this with my friends?
I mean, she's
Mom,
a
every
succubus.
time
That's
you flirt with them. What the heck?
To be fair, she
That's
can't
cool.
kiss anybody.
Sometimes you just want to get it on with Samael's mom.
Oh, okay. I need to go get some sleep. So
Thank
bye.
you.
all right.
Same.
Yep.
Later.
Mhm.
What's
Night.
this scary? Goodbye.
Yep.
So the combat was actually pretty freaking good.
Pretty good.